Alrighty, Royal Family. Happy Monday. I know I am a little bit late. Maybe a little bit is a stretch. We're like an hour late, maybe a little bit more than an hour. I do apologize, but today I touched grass. I know, surprising, I know. Today I touched grass. I was out all day, man. I didn't think I was gonna get home this late, but I did just get back home. Morning, I went to the gun range. I haven't been there in a while, so I went to the gun range. Dude, crazy. I went up to New York. Sorry, not New York. New Hampshire, which just has like way more lax laws. And I was over there, dude. It was crazy. It was crazy. But anyways, I went there, and then my aunt was calling people over for a barbecue for, you know, like Memorial Day, whatever. So yeah, then I went there, and then I just came back home. So anyways, that's my story. So apologies for being late, but I didn't expect us to be this late, but it just took me a minute to get back home. As you can see via the thumbnail, we've got a bunch of Paldean Fates booster bundles. So if anyone does want a bundle tonight, if you buy 6 packs, I will get you a sealed bundle of the Paldean Fates. Now, of course, I know Destined Rivals is released this week. We won't probably have it until like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I know some streamers already have it. They probably are, you know, they probably have like a local card shop that they work with that they can go pick it up today. But I unfortunately don't really have that going on. There's really no card shops around here that could even like kind of do that. So yeah, so no Destined Rivals, and that kind of sucks. I know some other streamers have it, so But yeah, so that's kind of the story. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. In the building tonight, we've got a solid coming in at number 1, Chris Daniel. Ryan H, we got Linda Listen in the house tonight. Glizzies. Dude, I actually had a ton of glizzies. Like, yeah. Dude, I think I probably ate like 4 or 5 hot dogs at the barbecue. Like 4 or 5 of them. We got Joshua in the building. America's best scalper. Yes, sir. What's up, Goopy? Nikki in the building. We got Thomas F in the house. Wade Fox in the building as well, too. Sorry, I think there's no cheat. Yeah, sorry about that. I was thinking, like, do I just quick leave a post update, like, hey, I'm on the way home, I'll be home pretty soon. I was like, yeah, let me just get home and then, you know, go live, basically. We got Storm in the building. What's up, Storm? Ivan the homie in the house. We got JJ Pokewing, Corgi dropping the midnight sausage. We've got Shiny Mega Gengar in the house. What's up, Travis? Lincoln, Bill, no Destined Rivals, L. Yeah, again, like I said, we don't have Destined Rivals today, but we're definitely gonna have it this week. Again, I mean, it comes out Friday, so the fact that people have it today, or whatever it may be, just probably means that, you know, if I lived in a different state, like California, Texas especially, I'm sure at that point, I could, like, try to contact a card shop, you know, and try to pick some boxes up today, but not really in the cards for me, unfortunately. So I, like a lame-o, have to wait to get it shipped. We got Grizzy in the middle. What's up, Grizz? Hard Deep in the house. Of Hard Deep. Somebody bought all the calendar boxes. Bro, that is crazy. Because to be honest with you, I mean, I guess Fusion has been going crazy. So I can understand if it has a lot of Fusion in it. But man, dude, it's literally like the day after you mentioned it. I didn't even get a chance to buy any. So, you know, in like the most awkward way, how crazy would it be if the people that bought it, get them, open them, and realize there's no Fusion in it? I hope there is Fusion, but like, what if that's the case? Hey, Joe, what's up, babe? We got Aovic in the house. Matthew Slab. Check for ticks. I wasn't like in grass like that, you know what I mean? But that would be crazy if I had ticks. Anu in the middle. What's up, Anu? Damn, bro, you went out in the sun? Well, it was just a lot of fun. We were playing volleyball. We had some hot dogs, some chicken strips, some corn. Dude, I haven't had corn in a while, bro. Corn on the cob, so good. So good. Yeah, Tom, what's up, baby? We got Chris in the middle. What's up, Chris? Glizzy Guzzler. I prefer the term Glizzy Goblin. Yeah, I go by Glizzy Goblin. My local stores had ETB booster bundles, Destined Rivals. Got Misty Sonic. Oh, nice. Yeah, Misty Sonic is really good. Misty Sonic is really good. I like the card, at least. Art-wise. Chris with the 19. It says barely legal. Dude, Chris, thank you for the 19 months, man. I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you. Any Chinese Gem 2? No, but I did order it, and I think we're going to hopefully get it in the next couple days. I'm hoping maybe by like this Friday we'll have it, but Gem 2 definitely will hopefully have it pretty soon. I already got the tracking number and all that as well, too. Where's the 2025 Star Wars Chrome, though? Damn, bro, they have 2025 already? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. We are fairly through the year already. I received a Paldean Magic card from a mystery slab pack from the Arena Club app, and the PSA revoked the cert the same day I got it in the mail? They revoked the cert? With the chicken strip? Dio's open the English packs. How's up, Zelle? No, we have English, Japanese, Korean. Yeah, we have it all. Starting us off tonight, we've got Maverick. 10 Cyber Judge and 5 singles. So, speaking of the singles, here's what these singles box chases are looking like. Yo, Jen, what's up, baby? I'm ready for the battle tonight. What's up, Tal? Well, I mean, we definitely can battle. As you know, we definitely sure can battle. We always battle. Yeah, we definitely can battle. You just guys go let me know what set are you guys feeling? No, Chris, they did end up selling. Yes, we did open them last stream. I'm trying to think if I remember what you got. But we did open them last stream. Oh, Chris, I think you got a box of Team Rocket. Japanese. Yo, Tom, what's up, bud? Corn on the Cob is so good. Corn on the Cob, dude, corn is so good. How many weirdos in the chat eat corn on the cob vertically? That's a meme, right? Eating corn vertically? Just hit some Cyber Judge. Okay, Maverick, you got it. So cool. You just don't want the holos. Gotcha. 4, 6, 8, 10. Korn! Yeah, I think Korn is also the name of a band too, right? Korn? But dude, guys, I went to the gun range today. I don't know, like, you know, I'll be honest. I won't really say I'm like a fan of firearms, but like, you know, they are fun. They are fun to fire for sure. And dude, I shot a Vector, which is crazy because I remember that from Call of Duty. Like, I was like geeking out, dude. I walked in. I looked at the wall, dude, they had everything. They had everything. I was like, oh my god. Like, they got the Call of Duty arsenal right now. I saw an MP5, I saw an AK, I was like, this is crazy. If it was like 14-year-old me, dude, I would have been geek. I mean, I was still kind of geeking out, to be honest, though. Prime Catcher. Chris, I don't think it was like anything too crazy, to be honest, from my memory. Like, it's on. We can check your bag though. Throwing a whole. That's what I envisioned, all right. Eating it vertically, right? You're basically, you know, like, you're doing the Gengar 3000 on it. Incineroar. Corn confident, man. Let's go, dude. It's so good, man. And corn's supposed to be good for you, bro. You slap some butter on it too. Whew. It really, really hits. Drampa. The COD Kid and Caboodle. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess to the defense of it as well too. I guess the only ones that I would recognize are like the ones that I've seen in Call of Duty. Other than that, I probably wouldn't recognize like any, you know. I've got a suppressed AR-15. Dude, I was surprised to learn. Because, like, I didn't realize, again, I don't like know too much about it, but I got, oh, a chaser. The Victini. Nice. Oh my god, you got 2 chasers. Maverick. That is gonna be the Victini Generations promo and the sealed Snorlax promo. Yeah, the Cyber Judge was kind of tough, but dude, I mean, 2 chasers is solid. Out of 5 singles, 2 chasers is very nice. Elotes are the best way to eat corn? Dude, I've heard that a bunch too. I don't know if I even know what that means. Elotes. Bro, that looks crazy. That looks crazy good though. That looks crazy good. I don't even know what they put on there though. What's up, Benzo? Shipping is $8 in the United States of America. $8. Maverick. That was pretty solid, Maverick. The singles, at the very least, were really solid. Suppressed AR is a little excessive to open packs. Just use my hands, or maybe scissors. Yeah. I wasn't even aware you were allowed to, like, have suppressors. I wasn't even aware that was, like, possible. I thought that was, like, illegal. Same thing with, like, fully automatic stuff. I thought that was illegal, too. But they had that there. They're like, you want a fully automatic? I was like, what? I was like, that's an option? Jesse R. wants a Royal Black. And Jesse, you want to pick a number out of 6 for the Royal Black? Hey, Roger, what's up, dude? Roger, congratulations once again, dude, on the Demi freaking God Pack, man. Number 5. You just need to get registered? Yeah, but I didn't even know that was, like, allowed. I thought that was just point blank, like, illegal across the board. And they were like, yeah, do you want to try that? I'm like, try it? I'm like, bro, I'm a rookie. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to handle it, man. Paldean face for the tier 1. I think my laptop is breaking slowly. Honestly, dude, well, it depends what kind of laptop you have, but the go-to method for me, dude, is you gotta remove the battery. Like, if you have, like, a Dell laptop or something, you can usually, like, remove the battery, too. Plusle. You need to pay your taxes and wait for a background check, but it's legal. Yeah, that is crazy. I mean, I just didn't know. But I got invited to go today. Actually, basically, my younger sister's boyfriend is, like, really into guns. And they invited me to go with them. I was like, yeah, let's go. Tink-a-tink. Tink-a-tink. Did shipping go up recently? And he said, here's my bag. What's up, Jeff? The shipping went from 5 to 8. Probably like a couple months ago. But Jeff, if you paid your shipping like way back when, because I know we're going to ship you like super often, it's alright, bro. Next time is cool, but you don't have to worry about it right now. Zoroark. What makes it excessive? Well, I guess it's not necessarily that it's excessive per se, in my opinion. It's just more so that, like, you know, like, especially, like, last year and the year after, before that, there was a lot of, you know, to keep it PG, there was a lot of events at schools going on, you know what I mean? And I think at that point, I thought they were getting more, like, more strict with things, you know? But again, I could be wrong. I definitely could just be wrong. I just kind of thought that was the case. Jesse. But yeah, I did not, unfortunately, get a chance to make any royal packs for tonight. So I know, kind of lame. We don't have Destined Rivals, we don't have the royal packs. I know. We do have the royal blacks, and Prismatic did go down by $1, which is kind of nice. Terrafest did go down by $1 as well. Jesse. And if people do want a battle tonight, we can also do a battle as well too, if people want. Grilled Mexican street corn. Creamy chile, garlic, and cocota cheese. They look really good though. Those look really good. Mine was just really simple. It was just grilled up, had some butter on it, that was it. I just got back into comics. Between that and cards, my wallet is ripped. I feel like comics are pretty cool. You know, I've been to a couple different like places, like comic stores and whatnot, and like, dude, they usually have like bins where comics are like $1 each. So I don't know, but I'm sure just like Pokemon, there's like bulk comics. There's probably some first edition, limited edition, like crazy expensive ones too, right? Enzo, 1 Silver Tempest and the shipping. So Enzo, just to make sure, I've shipped you before, right, Enzo? If so, then I'll stay with your address. If I haven't shipped you before, though, Enzo, just make sure you hit me up, Instagram, Discord, to get me your shipping information, all right? But if I shipped you already before and your address hasn't changed, you're all set. Yeah, what's up, Vic? Dylan Onicha, what's up, baby? 1 Silver Tempest Snipe. Depending on the state and the type of, you might pay government enough to get everybody. I'm sure, right? Yeah, as long as you pay enough, they're cool with you doing whatever you want. And the Magearna. I'll send in Discord though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Enzo, that makes sense. Yeah, it'd be probably a better idea just to double check with me anyways. But I did get your bag marked down for it too. Magearna and the Stunfisk. We had some Mexican street corn dip served with shredded tricolor tortilla chips. That kind of reminds me of, you know, you guys ever seen those like, oh, like, are they called like veggie chips? Vegetable fries or whatever, you know what I mean? Like those bags, and they have like all the different colored, like, I don't know, like look like fries with like veggies, you know what I mean? That reminds me of that, right? Like, listen, I'm not hating on anyone that owns an AR. Like, dude, I used to watch Brandon Herrera, but a whole phase on this shit, I can't hate. What's the EX value box? What's up, Quelly? That is this. And it comes with Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. And actually, Paul, I think a while ago you were asking me where was the source from the packs that I was selling you, those unweighed packs that you bought. These were the source. Yes, veggie straws. Hello, hey Sam, what's up, dude? So yeah, that is the EX value box. I used to have quite a few. I mean, I still have a decent bit left, but we've been opening some, so it's not as full. But yeah, I still have a decent bit left. And they just contain 3 unweighed EX era packs. I'll get a Typhlosion out. I kind of want one. Ooh, wait, to open or for? I mean, either way it'd be cool, but to open or seal? So yeah, and there's 2 different variants. There's the Flygon and the Typhlosion variant. The only thing that's different, of course, is just the promo. The patch inside are the exact same. So Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, Unseen. Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen. So it's pretty sweet. These are official Pokemon product too. It's not like a third-party repacker thing. These are like official Pokemon as well too. And all of those sets, I'm sure you're well aware, contain gold stars. So Holland Phantom has the Mewtwo. I think Mew as well, right? Mew and Mewtwo. Legend Maker has the Regis, the Mew EX, the Arcanine EX, and then Unseen Forces has the legendary beast, Raikou Entei Suicune. How much? These are 2,250 doll hairs. Oh yeah, it was expensive, dude. I think I did the math, and it was like 25. It was basically like a quarter per round. It's like a quarter per bullet, basically. It was kind of crazy. How much? Those are $2,250. I just keep a buried armory of atomic weapons, thanks to my father, the former Duke, just in case. Yep, that's right, 2250. Yep, 2250. Let's see if there's any recent news. Oh, gotcha, Mewtwo and Gyarados. Man, what set has the Mew in it? I can never remember. Cofferrigus. There is some white flare stuff being leaked. Bro, it's just a holo, bro. They're out here leaking holos. Ooh, what is this? Pokemon Studio printed 10.2 billion cards. Less than the previous year. What? Is that true? Wait, hold on. The Pokemon Company has released in its latest figure report 10.2 billion cards produced from March 2024 to 2025. That's 1.7 billion fewer cards than in 2023. But I thought they were printing more cards than ever. What's up with that? Wait a minute. I thought they were printing more cards than ever. What secret vintage is available? Linda, honestly, it's just a bunch of tins. Yeah, what's up, Darius? It's just a bunch of tins, and then also we got these. And we opened up quite a few of these too last stream. The Mega Powers Lucario box. Primal, Roaring. So basically it's like, not every, but most X and Y sets, including Ancient Origins as well too. But honestly, this isn't vintage though. It's old, but not like vintage. Yo, what's up, Joe? And yo, Joe, by the way, I think I still have a small bag for you, Joe, by the way, too. I need shipping when you're ready. Edgar wants 4 Primal Clash. Edgar, I don't know how many we got. Maybe like 20. Do you want to give me 4 numbers out of 20 for the Primal Clash? Ah, dude, wait, that's crazy. So Dragon Frontiers has Charizard and it has the Mew. I think you're right. Oh my god, dude, it's got the Mew and the Zard. Yeah, you're right. The Holo Phantoms, I mean, the Shiny Gyarados is pretty nice too. Wait, Holo Phantoms has the Pikachu as well! It has the Gold Star Pika, Gold Star Mewtwo, and I didn't even realize it had the Pika. Because every time I think of Holland Phantoms, the first thing that comes to my mind is the Gold Star Mewtwo. I always forget about the Gary and I thought Pika was in Team Rocket Returns. Oh my god. Is this correct? Yeah, it looks like it does have a Holland Phantom stamp. Wow. Wait, then Holland Phantoms is freaking sick. Yeah, Joe, see what you got. Before you say give it away, let's see what it is. Okay, okay. So let's dump the holos. Damn, you got an ogre pawn, but you do have a really nice roaring moon. So if you're sure, Joe, we could give it away tonight. If you just want to send for shipping, HM mailed out as well too. But yeah, totally your call. Okay, so I don't think Edgar is in the chat. Does anyone want to give 4 numbers for him? 4 numbers. I used to have a Pokemon collection, then I sold it, and I want to start collecting again. What set should I start at? What's up, Rex? The newest set is Journey Together, but personally, I would say Surging Sparks, Twilight Masquerade are some of my favorite. All right, so we got 11, 4, 7, and 13. We'll do it. We'll go the first 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. These are for Edgar. Hey, what's up, Amit? We'll have it either Wednesday or Thursday. If we get Destined Rivals in on... No, this is like Edgar, yeah. Not Hector's alias. This is Edgar. Wait, I told you, but it's okay. Wait, what? Wait, Edgar, are you serious? Am I crazy? Wait, hold on. Edgar, no, you didn't! But it's okay, Sagar, I told you, no told you. Edgar, you told me nothing! I thought I was crazy. Edgar, let me know, do you want to pick your own numbers, bro? We totally can. But I don't, in my defense, I don't think you said anything. Edgar, let me know, alright? If you want to keep those, we can. If you want to swap, though, we sure can as well, too. But yeah, Tay, what's up? Yep, today is Memorial Day. So hopefully a lot of you guys got at least a day off of work, at least, right? I just need to go through, those are fine. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Primal Clash. I had to pull out the proof. Slugma. What are these? These are XY Primal Clash. Ooh, a Hollow Blaziken. Okay, that is actually kind of sick, though. Hollow Blaziken. XY Primal Clash from the year 2015. 2015. Why would you weigh or scan a single? I'm not sure why one person would do that. Weigh or scan a single? Nidorina. Swampert. We're getting all the starters here. Swampert. I was wondering why you're ignoring me. Yeah, Agger, I would never ignore you, babe. Are you kidding me? I don't know why. For some reason, I don't think it came through. Destiny's my next master set. It's gonna take me a while to master it. I think it's a pretty big set too, right? From what I've heard so far, the pull rates are pretty much just like the last couple sets, right? So like every like 2 boxes or so get an SIR. Set, bro, we actually got all 3 starters. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that is actually crazy. We got Blaziken, the Sceptile Swampert, Mudkip, Trico, and Torchic, the Gen 3 starters. Oh, baby. Full art. Bidoof. Combuskin! Stormy! Favorite Gen 3 starter? That's a tough one, bro. Because Trico's probably my least favorite, although I really do like Trico as well. But I'd probably put him towards the bottom. And it's a hard one because I really, really, really like Swampert, and I really, really, really like Blaziken. But if I had to pick overall out of the three of them, I think I'd put Mudkip number 1. Because like Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert are all great. And I feel like Torchic and Blaziken are sick, but I'm not a big Combuskin fan. Like the second form. So I guess like I'd have to go Mudkip. Edgar. And dude, Edgar, thanks for grabbing some XY Primal Clash. I never said there was gonna be, but they think Thor gun laws are so good, so clever that the criminals are gonna listen to them. I'm done working nights, so I can't stick around much longer tonight. Well, I admit, if either way, bro, thanks for tuning in. Either way, thanks for tuning in. Can I buy packs with instant bank payment? Well, we take PayPal, Venmo, Zelle. I think Zelle is usually like an instant bank payment, so you can pay through Zelle. But PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, you go on the website, you can check out with a debit card, credit card, Google Pay, and those are pretty much all the options. Pretty much all the options. So, Joe did say we can give away his bag. And I'm thinking, instead of doing the Battle Royale, maybe we do a Guess That Pokemon? Maybe? Just maybe? Or maybe like one of each. That multi-box is 600. Nayland, I think what you're thinking of is this. Yo, what's up, Julian? The one that's 600, Linda, is this. So the double triumphant platinum blister is 600. These ones are 2,250. The triple EX ones. Did you open your V friends? No, Austin, I didn't, bro. I put it on eBay. Cause I was like, I don't even know what this thing is. See, I just put it on eBay. Well, hey Taylor, there's only one way to get better, and that is through sheer practice. It's the only way to get better. Although I do have to find a good Pokemon. No, the other plastic box? Oh, yes, yes. This one is actually also 600. Yep, you're talking about the XY box? Yeah. Yeah, I think it comes with 8 XY packs total. And then also the promos, of course, too. Should I make it hard or let's do it. Let's make it harder. Yeah, what's up, Ed? I plan to. I'm already locked in for the Tampa one, and I plan to go to the one in Seattle too. I think that one's in October. Alright, this might be easy. This might be an easy one, chat. We'll split it up. Look at that, dude. You know, it's crazy, Justin, because I literally had somebody tell me that everything was pretty much fine with their order, but it didn't get to them in time for when they wanted it, and they wanted a full refund and said they were not going to return the product. They said, I'm going to keep your product. It was like 1,000 bulk cards. I'm going to keep your bulk, and you're going to give me a full refund, or I'm going to leave a negative feedback. I said, all right, then if you don't want to return it, then leave a negative feedback, because you're not keeping them and getting a refund. And most of them, it's either that was one of them. Because again, I don't have many. I think the other one was just a guy that complained, and I think he was lying too. He was like, every single card is the same. Like, bro, what do you mean every single card is the same? It was just a bunch of, like, the only thing I really saw on eBay is bulk. So, you know, I guess that kind of crowd is... Alright, we're gonna do these cards first. I think this one's a little bit easier. And then we'll do a second one for the, and I'll make it tougher for the harder ones. Sounds like customers a bum? Dude, it happens a lot. Honestly, it does. Actually, we can wait on those. We'll put it up there, though. Yeah, but this was eBay. And obviously, you know, when it comes to eBay, eBay always sides with the buyer. No matter what. No matter what. Pretty much. Alright, get ready. You must guess the Pokemon. It needs to be spelled correctly, or it doesn't count. It needs to be spelled correctly, or it doesn't count. Yeah, I'm doing this. I still got 4 of them. Yep. Oh. Alright, you ready? The other one was you. Hey, yeah, exactly, Justin. It's always stupid stuff. Yep, it's always stupid stuff. Alright. I kind of leaked it, so let's show it again. Oh. Oh. I had a little too much to drink today. I can't hold it straight. Let's see. Oh! Monferno. I knew it was going to be easy. That is Zach. Zach did get it. I knew that was going to be so easy, man. Because, like, come on, you know, like a flame, you know, it's a little too easy. Zach, you were the first one to get it, my friend. That is Monferno. Monferno. So, Zach, you win all of these. Terrafest Pokeballs and the Ogre Pawn. Ogre Pawn SR. I didn't play that Gen. Yeah, the first one was Charizard, Charmeleon. Everyone's like Gen 1 first, right? There's so many fire types. No, which is true, Taylor, but dude, think about how many people are guessing. You know what I mean? There's not that many. Alright, I'm gonna get a second one. This is gonna be for the rest of the stuff. So actually, what is in this stack of cards right here? Umbreon as well. Hello from Colorado. Solid. What's up, baby? How you doing tonight, man? Oh, any of you guys have any cool stories for Memorial Day? All right, let me grab some bulk from a different stack. I need to find a different one. Yo, what's up, Sol? I gotta make this one difficult. Vintage bulk? Come on, Linda. We can't cut up vintage bulk, man. That's crazy talk. Oh, there's no way. Nobody's gonna get this. Nobody's gonna get this, man. Nobody. Have I thought of better hints? Yeah. If like no one can guess it, I will. I have a decent hint. Yep, I do have a decent hint. But yeah, Justin, it's funny that you were able to see that because like literally all of them are just such BS. Like blackmailing, complaining that bulk wasn't valuable when I stayed in every single one. Like, bro, it's bulk. It's meant, you know, it's like junk. I literally say in the description, like they're junk cards. It's just meant to, like, you know, for kids. All right. Amidst this, do a battle royale instead. Also, by the way, this Friday, OP12 comes out. So this week we have OP coming out, OP12. We'll have Destined Rivals. I think there's one more thing, the gem pack. So hopefully later this week we do have some more new stuff that comes in as well too. All right, guys, this one is tough. Like if I had to give it a difficulty, I'd say this one is like really high up there. All right, this is for all of that loot right there. Guess the Pokemon. Oh. At least it's not, but... Oh my god! Oh my god! Turbo! What the f... How did you get that? Bro, how the hell did you get that? Oh my... Okay, I thought that was... See, listen, Taylor, that's exactly what I mean. Even when I think it's tough, it's not. Like, I think it's gonna be tough, and then someone just randomly knows it. Oh, can people really do that? Do a Google image search? Is that true? People can cheat like that? And then, so let me look up your last name at least. I love this game. I'm glad you guys like it. I mean, I think it's fun too. I think it's fun too. Bro, when my headset just died. I tested it one time and I couldn't figure it out. But wait, Julian, maybe you're only saying that, Julian, because you don't want me to know that it works. Although, to be fair, if people could use whatever Google Lens to do it, I mean, bro, at that point, it's like, you know, what can you really do, right? What can you really do? All right, Turbo, I'm just gonna write your name, your username on the bag instead, all right, just in case. I think I know who you are, but I'm just gonna write your name, your username instead. So if you don't plan to order anything, Turbo, that's cool too. Just hit me up within 1 week, and I get it shipped out to you, all right? An envelope and stamp. But yeah, you pick up the Roaring Moon and all of these singles as well. So basically, that's like all the hits from a box of Terra Fest. So essentially, it's like winning a box of Terra Fest. I know, right? Why you guys have to tell? Why you guys have to... I mean, hopefully it doesn't work, though. But if it really does work, though, I guess I'd rather know, you know? I'd rather know that people can cheat. Because you know the one thing you can't cheat? A battle royale. The one thing you cannot cheat is the battle royale. Yo, Trumpin! What's up, baby? Trumpin, how you doing tonight, man? Maverick, 5 Twilight Masquerade, 10 more Cyber Jug. And we need a new box of Twilights. I've never been more happier. Yeah, well, dude, honestly, kudos to you. Kudos to you. I didn't think anyone was gonna get that. Yeah, I didn't think anyone was gonna get that. Yeah, I didn't really think anyone was gonna be able to get that, let alone in the first like 10 seconds. Yo, Scrub, what's up? Man, so none of you guys did anything cool for Memorial Day? None of you guys did anything cool? I find that hard to believe. How else are you gonna get a food theme with a Pokemon card without seeing relevant card without cheating? I don't know, man. You know, like if you've opened a lot of a certain set too, especially, like you might just kind of like know the card. If you kind of think about it, like you might just kind of low-key know. I got a cardiology appointment on Wednesday. I'll know more. There you go. Yeah. I mean, at that point, and honestly, the thing too, Trumpin, is make sure you ask a lot of questions. That's the one thing I think a lot of people like don't do very often whenever they go see a doctor is like, dude, you gotta ask a ton of questions. What's Memorial Day? Memorial Day is a holiday here in the US, basically to celebrate those that served in the army. What's up? What's up, Speedy? I went out to see my mom, and you got a frappe. Wait, a frappe from where? McDanks? McDanks? I tan by the pool and listen to the birds, hummingbirds, sandhill cranes, turkeys in the heat. Damn, Lindsay. That actually sounds pretty nice. It was a nice arbor chilling rain, so it's understandable someone got it quick. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, you can just kind of know. What do we got? Maverick. Oh, the full art SR on the Virizion. Okay, I mean, is it? I don't know. I guess I always just thought it was just to kind of recognize and kind of like appreciate anyone that served ever. But is it like specifically just for those that passed away? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Veteran Day, gotcha. Okay, cool, yes. Anyone who passed, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for some, it is definitely more of like a sad holiday, you know what I mean? For some, for sure. Canada has Remembrance Day. Guess it's our version. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, to be honest with you, I don't think there's any issue with having 2 or even maybe 3 holidays to, you know, kind of say thanks, if you will. Respect to those drafted with no choice. Does that still happen? That doesn't happen in the US anymore, though, does it? I'm pretty sure at one point, like, I was in school, I had to sign a paper saying, like, if I ever needed to be called into something, like, I would do it, but I don't think that ever really happens, though, right? Chandelier. I'm gonna be out for a week for a trip. Twilight. The day will come. Yeah, that is scary to think about, though. But it is possible, right? It is definitely possible. And I know, like, other countries do that still. Nah, bro, I went to a new place and I sealed the tiles and drew. Damn, Grizz, you were playing Marvel Rivals IRL, dude? I'm just kidding. It's coming like the Costco drop, dude. Honestly, I'm not getting super excited about that. I mean, the problem is I don't have Costco membership, so like that's the first thing. But then the second thing is like, bro, there's gonna be people lining up. I'm positive. Zach won Paldean Fates tonight. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know though, maybe Costco will be different, but I can't say. A bundle like that, dude, is gonna be gonzo immediately. Surledge, Natu, and the Nooble. Zach. The Costco drop is online. Oh, is that true? It's online only? Oh. Wait, that's kind of crazy. And you said that's on Friday? Oh, snap. Damn, maybe... maybe worth it to get a Costco membership now, dude. If it's online. Whoa, that's crazy, actually. Yeah. Bang! Living Waters? That makes sense though, yeah. Because, you know, if you think about it, like, if you are Costco, right? And people are literally fighting each other, getting hurt on your property, it's probably your liability. So they're probably like, you know what? Let's not have anything crazy go down, make it online. That makes sense. I could 100% believe it. Peng. Also, Peng, this is my last box of OP11 too, crazily enough. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. So we got 10. Yeah, that makes total sense. And he wants a spot on the Flareon. Yeah, that really does make sense. That's pretty good though, man. Because, like, to be honest with you, if you miss the drop, okay, you missed the drop. But, if it's online, at least there's no time wasting. If you go in store, wait in line, and then by the time you get there, they're all sold out, you just wasted a shit ton of time. So online is way, way better. Way, way better. In on the Flaria. For sure, yep, and then they can cancel it for sure, yeah. You'd have to go to the store to get a membership card? Is that, you can't do it online? Bro, I don't know. My Costco is probably like 40-ish minutes, 30-40 minute drive. There's traffic, maybe a little bit more. Hello there, what's up, Ruben? That would be crazy. You can't get a membership via online, really? 50 series drivers are hard garbage. Is that like what, like Formula 1 or something? Category. You need to get your picture taken? You know, dude, actually, when I got my beach memberships, yes, I had to take a picture for that too, actually. That's interesting. Then the video RTX. Oh, the graphics card. Wait, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with the graphics card? Hello, are you gonna sell Final Fantasy Magic? What's up, Screw? Dude, they're just really expensive. Like, if I know a couple of people have asked me to like buy some to do a break on or something, which I could do. They're just like, I think they're like $800 a box or something. It's like pretty nuts. Yo, Tangy! What's up, dude? I will be at Tampa, my friend. What about you, Tang? You going? I like to buy the Magic Final Fantasy cards, but no, it's not worth it to buy a box. Yeah. I mean, the problem is like, I don't really have a source to buy Magic the Gathering at like a good price. And I know the Final Fantasy stuff, like the... What's it called again? Beyond the Round or something, whatever it's called. I know those are like fairly like brutal, like store-wise, you know what I mean? So they don't usually get a lot. I'm gonna be putting back in my 790 GRE back in tomorrow. Wait, that's hard to believe. It's really that bad? League crashes, more wild crashes, the when your GPS driver resets consistently. Damn, so then maybe, Alan, you need to wait until, like, they put out, like, a patch, right? Like, they put out, like, a driver update or something, because that is pretty bad. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Even League crashes? Bro, League is, like, a pretty small game. It's not a very intensive game to run. Let me take a look. Let's see on... Will it pop up? Well, the thing is, oh, Final Fantasy Collector, right? Yeah, bro. Wait, these aren't even out yet? I thought these were already out. $7.50 for a box. And you get 12 packs. This is the right product, right? Jeez. No, that's not the right product. So it is next month. Okay. So maybe there's still time to maybe try to look for something. Yo, Adam with the 15. Dude, Adam, thank you for the 15 months. 15 months waiting for the Only Thumbs channel. Wait, dude, there is one. Adam, you didn't get the link, bro? You didn't get the memo? You didn't get it? What set do you think is the best open for modern Pokemon? Like EV-wise, I'd probably say still 151. I think 151 probably still has the best like EV if I had to assume. 151. Maybe Surging? But nah, I think 151. Oh, Crowns. I forgot about Crownsy is a good one too, actually. You're right about that. Yeah, but Crownsy has gotten pretty expensive too, to be honest. That's because there's serialized Chocobos. There's only 77 made. Wait, that's a joke, right? That's a joke, right? Or are chocobos really that popular? Well, what about this? What is this? Is this not good, right? This wouldn't be good. Open Journey Together for some fun. What is this, 30 packs? One land card, one card of any rarity, Astral Foil, Foilless Boiler, Mythic Rare. But I think this is not the one that people like, right? People only like the collector's edition. Oh my god. Bro, $22,000? Oh my god. Holy buckets. Bro, I can't help but wonder what they pay at distributor level. Like, what is wholesale on those? 20K? Chocobo, Final Fantasy, and Magic. Chocobos are primarily known as mounts used for transportation in the open world. Really? Oh yeah, it does say 1 to 77. Oh shit. They're different colors too. All right. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Is that? There's 30 packs in Cyber Judge. 30 of them. Wait, that's a sick ass looking swamp. What? Yuffie, Sephiroth. Yo, that is a sick ass. What? That Sephiroth is pretty cool, actually. Tifa, Cloud. Now, I'm not really into Magic the Gathering, but I will say though, their collabs that Magic the Gathering has is insane. They have some really, really nice collabs. Some really solid collabs. The gold one is only for English. Japan got black and the US got gold. I mean, would you guys like to see some Final Fantasy? If I got my hands on some? This is 24 Magic Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Display boosters in a whole case. Still kind of wild. MSRP is $450. Isn't there a SpongeBob one too? SpongeBob. There is. There is. Where is this from? Maybe it was like a standalone promo. Maybe it wasn't a whole set. Yo, Mr. Krabs! $600 Mr. Krabs. Oh man, that is crazy. That really is crazy. Zach says, give me 10 Rivals collabs. Oh my god, that is actually nuts. Mr. Krabs. You set my soul on fire, fire. I know, right? That is so true. Mr. Krabs would be so proud. He's like, yo, my card is $600. And it's Zach. And you get the shipping us order to you, brother, so I will get you mailed out on Sunday, right? I'll still have your bag for the whole week, up until Sunday, too. Man, SpongeBob was actually such a nice show, man. SpongeBob was actually solid. It really was. I've been looking at other Magic Gathering sets, and wow, there's so many sick-looking cards. I really think you should start carrying Magic the Gathering again, but only collector sets. The problem is, dude, is like, if I had a hookup, I mean, I don't want to say I have a hookup for Pokemon, but over the years, I've just kind of developed a decent way to at least source Pokemon for under market. If I can source Final Fantasy under market, then that's kind of tough. You know what I mean? Because if you can get anything under market, it's easier to sell it, because then you don't have to sell it way above market if you're getting it at market, you know? But like, I have this. The one and only time I bought and sold Magic the Gathering was this set. The Lord of the Rings collector boxes. And I did keep one. I did keep one behind. So it has like these nasty holes in it. I don't know what's up with that, but it, you know, it's funny because I've never seen Lord of the Rings, but I do want to. I do want to. I'm pretty sure it's worth a lot more now. I would hope so. I would hope so. But I know, like, for that one in particular, there was a pretty big hype. Because Post Malone put out, like, what, like a $1 million bounty on the 101 ring. Then I remember that ring got pulled and then no one wanted to open it anymore. It's like, alright. Post Malone's bounty's gone. I'm out of here. It's kind of what it felt like. Do a box break on that? Have you not seen any of the movies? Dude, I haven't seen a lot of, like, I mean, a lot of classics I actually haven't seen, to be honest. I've never seen Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. I did watch, I used to not have seen Harry Potter, but I did recently watch Harry Potter. Zach says just the SRs enough. So yeah, I mean, I could definitely try to see if I can put some more effort into it. The problem is just like, I know they're expensive. Like, even that, you know, I'm pretty sure this was going for about $750 when it came out as well, too. And I'm pretty sure that's like about what I paid for that box. Broly on the SR. Broly. I heard there's a 101 Dildo Baggins card in that set. That's not his real name, right? Dildo Baggins? Is it Bobo Baggins? Again, I haven't even seen the movie, so I don't know. It could be Dildo, who knows? Vegeta. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Yo, Alex, thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. In my defense, too, like, not like I'm, like, super foreign or anything. I was born here, but, you know, like, when I was a younger kid, my parents were watching Indian movies. So, you know, like, I'm pretty sure my parents had never seen Star Wars either. You know what I mean? That box is like 2K Canadian. Is that true? Let me look. Let me look. I'll look after. I'm curious now. SR. Yo, Jake, what's up, baby? How you doing tonight, Jake? Son Gohan. I'm considering long-term holding an item. What would you better have? Prismatic SBC at 210 or Blooming Waters at 123? I would say right now at least Blooming Waters, but I think over time SBC would probably do better because it is a special premium collection. And you get the box, the promo, all that jazz. So I feel like SBC probably would do better over time, low key. So, Zach, you said you just want the SRs and up. I'm going to put these to the side, alright? If you do want them, though, just let me know, alright? But I think from what you said, you just want your SRs and up. Oh, that's his name? Oh, his name is Frodo. Okay, okay. I've definitely heard that. Yeah, Frodo Baggins. I've heard that. Nah, bro, you're white AF. You had corn and hot dogs and went to the gun range for Memorial Day. That's true. That's kind of true, isn't it? That is kind of true. And don't get more American than that, right? And some hot dogs. And some hot dogs, bro. Don't forget about the hot dogs. Alright, let me quickly take a look. Now, Nikki got me all excited. He got me all excited. Let's see. Lord of the Rings. Sample booster pack. This one. No, that's not the right one. Tales of Middle Earth. I gotta be honest, I don't even know what this box, I don't even know what box that is. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Lord of the Rings box. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I have no clue. I don't know what box this is. I don't know what to look up. I'm completely in the dark here. I don't know what to look up. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maverick! 1 box of Cyber Judge and the Iono promo! Sheesh. And Maverick, I may need to get you a brand new case for Cyber Judge. I might need to get you a fresh case. Big step. Did Paldean Fates sell out? No, we still got Paldean Fates. Yeah, we still got Paldean Fates. So, Maverick, that right there is the Iono promo. But let me get you a brand new case for Cyber Judge. I'll be right back. Oh, where don't see if I have their website? It should be there. I'll take a look, just make sure it's not sold out. But let me take a look. Cyber Judge. I'm so organized. Look, I put like a little notepad on it too and everything. A little sticky. Oh yeah, they were sold out. Wow. The TCG player link is 2. The way you open packs is just so. What's up, brother? Is that a good or a bad thing? Is that a good or a bad thing? And Maverick, would you like to choose right or left? We just got you a fresh case open. Right is right. And then Ed, I know you said you asked to see your bag, Ed. I pulled it out to the side for you, right? I'll show you the bag too pretty soon. All right, Maverick. What is your Mav? What are you chasing for the most out of this set? Yes, it's yep, Mav. You got it, homie. Absolutely, man. So yeah, Mav. I'll just remember, right? I don't want you to have to, have to tell me over and over again, I'll just remember that you don't want the holos. I mean, my memory ain't that good, but should be good enough to remember, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, so that's not bad. I mean, again, I don't remember what I paid for these, but I want to say, like, at the time this came out, they were going for like $750. I think that's about what I paid for it. So if they're going for like $950, I guess that is a dub. But bro, isn't that like a year old? That might be like at least a year old now. I want the Iron Crown! Okay, nice. So you're actually not after the waifu. Alright, I like to hear that. Not after the waifu. Have you heard of a bagworm caterpillar? No, but I saw recently that apparently they discovered a new species. They call it the bone collector. Bro, it's crazy. It's the first ever caterpillar they ever discovered that actually is not an herbivore. It eats other animals. And then it takes their bones and it puts it on its body as like a shell. It's crazy. What happened with Fusion Strike? Fusion Strike blew up. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened with Fusion Strike, but it went to the moon. It went to the moon, and I don't know if it's going to come back, but hopefully it does. Yo, dude, it is so wild. If you guys, maybe I'll pull it up on screen. It's not really that graphic, but maybe I'll put it up on screen to show you guys. It's nuts. Iron. LCS is on Destined Rivals for $4.99, 6-pack limit. Snag those up as soon as I could. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Fargraph. Yeah, I mean, at that price, they pretty much have to have a limit, right? They have to. Lena says, I think it's an alien. I mean, who knows? Maybe it is, right? Shit, maybe it is. Because, like, if you really think about it, how far-fetched is it to think a meteor crashes on Earth, and that meteor has some I don't know if they'd be able to survive. I guess that's a whole different story. But let's say they could survive, right? They're on a meteor, the meteor crashes, and then, boom, now they're on Earth. From a different planet, now they're on Earth. Thoughts on Evo Skies building battle stadiums, 12 packs, first print run? I think undervalued. Well, I mean, Evolving Skies are just expensive. So, I mean, to be fair, I personally am not one of those people that are like, oh, it's first print run, yada yada this, you know? But like, you know, it is Evolving Skies, so it's gonna be expensive regardless. Charge bug. Do I believe in Bigfoot? I personally do not believe in Bigfoot. Because to me, like, I more so would believe in, like, the Loch Ness Monster. But, like, Bigfoot, I don't know. You know what I mean? Bigfoot just kind of seems like, I don't know. You know, like, what about, like the Loch Ness Monster be more realistic to me? The Chupacabra be more realistic? But Bigfoot, for some reason, I just feel like it's, I don't know. It's like that's, I don't know, like a big, what, like a big, it's like a, what, a big hairy dude, basically? The Iron Boulder. Sab says he has a big foot. Well, you know what they say about big foot. Big feet means big socks, which means big shoes, which means big, you know. How much is that pack? Well, they're 10 for 25. So they're $2.50 each basically, but you gotta buy 10 at a time. Aliens are real? I mean, dude, if you think about it, they have to be, bro. They have to be. If the universe is as infinite and as big as people say it is, then, I mean, bro, I mean, if the universe is infinite, then that literally means anything is possible. So if the universe is truly infinite, then that means anything could be possible. That means there's a universe somewhere out there where I'm a girl. On it, it's a possibility. In a different universe, I am not Sagar. I am Sagarika. You know what I'm saying? Maverick. The Vodafone Stadiums are 12 packs for 600. That doesn't sound undervalued. I guess it really depends too. Like, what are the promos? The promos that you get in them too. What are the promos? But yo, Maverick, dude, thanks so much by the way as well for grabbing a whole box tonight too, and the promo. Zach M says reloading the Paldean Fate Sniper. Cover me, I'm reloading. That's motivating. No, unfortunately, we're gonna have it either Wednesday or Thursday. I know some shops already have it, but that's pretty much because they have connections with game stores, card shops that have them. They go there, they buy them, and they come home and they have them. Unfortunately, there's really not many options over here where I live in Massachusetts. There's not many big game stores, let alone any game stores that are willing to sell such a big amount of Destined Rivals to somebody. So yeah, unfortunately for me, I have to just wait until my orders come in the mail. I know other people are able to just, you know, go to their card shop, pick up a shit ton, come home, and they have it same day. I unfortunately don't have that kind of connection, so we will just have it on Wednesday, Thursday. One of those 2 days. We've got Kyle with a box of Terra Fest. Cover me, I'm reloading. And Kyle, if you are here with me in the chat tonight, do you want to pick right or do you want to pick left? Can't you imagine yourself with a man now? Oh, I don't know if I go that far. Also, Ed, here is the contents of your bag too, right? I know you asked about your bag, so we'll quickly go through as well. Whoa, wait, you got a ton of hidden fates. The Jesse James is really nice. Especially nowadays, too. Damn, Ed, you must have won a battle, huh? That's a lot of hidden fates, actually. Pikachu. Some Pogo. Okay, Kyle, you got it, baby. And Kyle, thanks so much for it tonight, bro. He says, let's go right. Why do I think since Memorial Day, Sag is taking the day off? Yo, what's up, Ed? I did start a little bit late tonight. That's because I actually did touch grass today. I did touch grass today a little bit. More than the usual. Do you buy sealed from subs? Of course, yeah. I buy everything pretty much. Slabs, sealed, singles. I buy it all pretty much. Shiny Mega Gengar. The promos are just the Stam Glare and Birds that came with the build and battle boxes. Does nobody order the slab hitbox anymore? No, I would say it's actually still pretty popular. But you know, Ardeep, it is one of those things where it's like, you know, someone needs to kind of start the rocket, if you know what I'm saying. People tend to get the slab hitbox when they think it's primed, you know? People want to be the dumper and not the pumper. Archaludon and the Eevee. Petarant. Sylveon. So we're looking for the blue borders. And we've opened a lot of Terra Fest boxes. We pulled plenty of demis, but we've only ever pulled one full God Pack. And man, I can't even re-imitate the hype that I felt, the adrenaline that I felt, the dopamine on the day we got the full God Pack. Okie dokie. If you can figure out a way to integrate a small on-screen menu. Oh. Hey, we did pick up Crispin, so that's going to be a trainer SAR. I mean, that's an extra hit. Wiglet. Palafit. Hey, what's up, Blue? Blue, did you close your stores today for Memorial Day, or were they open? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the Iron Valiant. Dude, this card is so underrated. It is so underrated, dude. Look at that. And yeah, Grizz is right. We used to have an on-screen menu. It just got really big. But I see you're saying, Chris. You're saying, like, make it like a scroll one. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me also kind of felt like the on-screen menu was kind of ugly. Like, to kind of be staring at so long, you know what I mean? And the SPR. How active is the queue? Oh, the queue is really small. Yeah, I think we got like 2 or 3 orders in the queue, so it's really small. But the nice thing is the queue is almost fixed. So I worked on this weekend, me and the programmer, Jason, and we're pretty much like, I would say, we're like 90% done with the queue. So hopefully very, very soon, we're gonna have it fully functional and it'll be back to complete working order. And we're gonna get Zelle on there too. So everything will hopefully show up on the queue pretty soon. Kyle. So, dude, Kyle, thank you so much for the orders tonight, brother. Just in case you're not aware, I do keep your bag until Sunday, so I ship out all the orders on Sunday. If you buy again, just make sure you don't pay shipping twice. There's an add to existing order option when you check out. You can check it to not pay shipping twice, all right? All gets added to the same bag, and then all under one shipping charge gets mailed out on Sunday. 9%. No, Corgi, I'm being for real. I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass. So, like, look, I'll tell you right now. In the queue, we had Kyle, Justin S, and then Hard Deep. And look. You mean 90? You said it. Oh, did I say 9? Yeah, sorry. I meant to say 90%. And yeah, I mean, if you look at it, that's exactly accurate, right? Justin, then Hardeep. And it even tells you a time. It even tells you the timestamp, too. And there's night mode! So, yeah, like I said, 90%. The only thing that's not currently working still when we're on the fix for it is Venmo. But yeah, other than that, it's actually working pretty well. And Venmo just had a weird thing happen with it where, like, you still need to get it fixed. We've got Justin, 12, 500 years in the future, and just the SRs and up. Shiny Mega Gengar. Sweet, and then Justin, and this is gonna go into your bag as well too, I think, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 12. Timestamp Zod Prime. Hey, what's up, Jason? So yeah, we're actually right there. Jason in the chat. He is actually the one that helped me out with the queue. Cover me, I'm reloading. It's the small joys. I hear you. That's true though, isn't it? Yeah. It's the small things in life, like messing with your boy. Haven't read it. Hey, Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie? Store is open. Yeah, you know, honestly, Blue, when you run like a store like that, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think being open on weekends, Memorial Day makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Especially like Memorial Day, you know, that's when people want to get like their alcohol, you know, their ganja. Like that's like a popular day for them to want to pick stuff up too, I bet. Dude, the night mode on the queue is sick. Listen, guys, I gotta give it to him, man. Jason, he did God's work. He did God's work for sure. The queue looks so nice. It really does. Will you have Klarna included? I want to get some burritos and Pokemon cards on credit. Ardeep, is that a reference to Chipotle now taking Klarna Pay in 4 or whatever? People want to buy their hard shell tacos. Listen, hard shell tacos are just the best. They are superior. Imagine being the people that sent via Venmo, knowing their hold RQ completion back. Oh, come on, Justin. You haven't even got a single SR, dude. Oh my god. Is it even possible? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Foxy leader! Bro, why is he pointing his schmeat at us? Bro, my man's got his schmeat just out. Oh my god, his schmeaty's out. That's your third one? Dude, Justin, you better hide those, man. You better hide those. Don't let people see that, bro. They're gonna think they're like, you got 3 of them, huh? Not one wasn't enough. You got 3 schmeaties? Yeah, literally a little Woody. Literally. like literally. I thought this was family-friendly content. Oh man, bro. Could you imagine? The Sanji's really sick though. Could you imagine pulling up? You know, let's say you go to trade night, right? Your homie's like, yo, you want to make a trade? You open up their binder, the first page, it's just 9 cards of Foxy. The whole first page is just this dude. Like, bro, why did they put it there, man? So, like, obviously, if you guys don't know, that's actually his knife, I think. So I think that's his knife, and it's, like, tucked into his, you know, his front region. But, yeah. It doesn't look like it, but that's what it is. We don't look like it. The Foxy Schmeedy. Have you guys seen OP12, the new set? Dude, it looks like it's about to be fire. Hard and deep. 2 slab hitbox. And 2 151. So I thought the new set was gonna have Bonnie, but I guess it's Blackbeard again. Blackbeard again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the stuff that y'all watch? Bro, Grizz, don't act like you weren't liking it, bro. Don't act like you weren't liking it, bro. The manga card is Bonnie. Is that true? Because I tried looking. I placed a pretty big order for it because I like the SPs. I really dig the SPs that are coming out in that set. And when I looked online, I saw Blackbeard got like, kind of like how Luffy had like the gold and whatnot. I think there's going to be 2 different rarities of Blackbeard in it. But Bonnie's like all over the place, so I assumed it was going to be Bonnie, but I couldn't find any concrete evidence saying that it was going to be Bonnie. Yeah, but Corgs, I couldn't find any evidence though. If that makes sense. I couldn't find any like confirmed, concrete, you know? Hard deep with the pump. Pump, pump, pump. No. No, Matt, no battles haven't started so far tonight. Sir Alan B. 2 slab hitbox. And let me see. Corgi, let me see. Let me take one more look at that too. Did you really? Was it I remember seeing the SPs. You sent me the mango too that day? I don't even remember the mangoes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. I can pull it up too. But that's Sir Alan B, 2 slab hitbox. Yeah. So then it is Bonnie. Okay, so Bonnie with the Blackbeards. Alright. Oof. Alan, that is gonna be a pump. Yeah, no, like I said, the Q is really, really nice. Yeah, Jason killed it with the Q, man. He did a great job. And then Kyle wants another box. Kyle, let me know, did you actually, this is the box that you passed on originally. Do you want this one? Or would you like to pick out another one? Why would anyone's sword handle be round? Shit would just roll in your hand. You and me. We got something special, baby, you and me. Also, I'll pull up the mangoes too. Okay, sweet. Cal says, give me this one. If the queue is not too long, do you show the slab hits and the hitbox hits? Yeah, Ed, the slab hitbox I can't show you, but I can show you the singles. I can't help it. Hardeep said somebody else pump it up next. Pump it up. Gotcha. Yeah, just because for the slabs, if I show them, then it becomes a little bit... You could try to, like, math it out, you know what I mean, and try to snipe it. So I don't show the slabs, but the singles I definitely do. You're wearing a blue sweater with a hoodie? No, bro, this is just a shirt, and it's, like, really big on me. It's, like, really, really big on me. Yeah, yo. We're looking for the blue borders. Pheasantipity. I can't help it. Palafin and the Peturunt. The berry? A Peturunt berry? I can't help it. Sylveon. Oh, and another Sylveon. Regular Pokeball on the Sylveon, though. Ogerpon only? Honestly, guys, let's just be honest. Ogerpon is the best Pokemon, right? There's no better Pokemon than Ogerpon. Let's be real. Dingleberry, Iron Jugulus. If you have problems with dingleberries, you need to get a bidet, man. You gotta step it up and upgrade to a bidet. I'm gonna make my money fading the Leafs in the playoffs annually. A lot of people that I know that do sports betting, they usually do parlays. And I feel like parlays are, I don't know. I mean, yeah, sure, you know, you can also win a parlay, but like, bro, your odds are so bad. The odds are so bad. Kyle. And dude, Kyle, thank you once again for grabbing another box tonight, man. So I got it kind of zoomed in, but Bonnie for the mango, which honestly isn't bad. But then, like, bro, look at this. Bro, look at that Ace SP. That is so freaking sick. Bro, who is Lim? Is Lim really only from the video games? Like, is that actually true? It's only from the video games? Daniel F. 5 slab hitbox. I don't know, bro. I mean, again, the set overall, though, I'm pretty excited for it. It looks really nice. Comes out this Friday. And I'm stoked for it. And then I think the English OP11 comes out pretty soon, too, I think. Well, like, what's up with that? Why are they putting Lim in all these sets, bro? Danny! So, you ever buy the binder promo? Ed, which promo? Or which binder promo? Yo, we've got Brendy! 2 Crown Zenith, 1 Paradox, and the shipping. Yes. Yes, I did buy that one. Yeah, I think with all the Yonko or whatever. Yeah, I did place an order for those. I parlay bets a lot. I hit a $5 13 leg and I won 15K? Bro, but a 13 leg parlay, like I mean, I know you said you hit it, but like, bro, the odds of that have got to be so small. Congratulations though, man. That's huge. She's such an annoying and terrible character. Really, Corey, you played the game? Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, I gotta catch up with One Piece, man. I am so behind now on One Piece. Yo, what's up, Mike? Iron Valiant. Art's about to snipe. Ooh, well, see, now that the queue is pretty much working. Now that the queue is working, the sniper game's gonna go crazy, isn't it? The sniper game is on a whole new level again. When you can see who's in front of you, it's different, isn't it? I'm a true gamer. So, Brendy, I'll get you shipped out this Sunday as well. If you have an address change, just make sure you contact me, alright? So if anything has changed your address, Brendy, just make sure you let me know, alright? We'll do a quick review on your bag, too. Mewtwo. Double Electivires. Blastoise, Venusaur, and Pikachu. Holy buckets. Bulba. Bro, you got so many nice 151 hits. Tons of the starters. Badoo. Master Ball Groudon, too. Who's trying to run some Marvel Rivals? What rank are you? Deep, what rank are you, huh? Wait, you wouldn't survive my search history? I'm 33 and never done a scratch or lottery or casino. Send your picture of the cards themselves. Ooh, oh yeah, Mike, let's take a look at those. You gotta be bronze? Bro, what do you mean bronze? Bro, I'm plat, dog. Put some respect on my name. I'm plat, bro. Put some respect on the name. We've got a Maverick. 6 slab hitbox and 10 Crimson Haze. Bro's hanging on a plat for your life, bro. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in probably like a week or two. I've been busy trying to touch grass, Bill. Is that Flareon a Chase Warmint's up nose? No. That Flareon is a PSA 10 and it's currently up for Gauntlet. The chase reward is this. Still a really nice card. PSA 8 Japanese Misty's Gyarados. But no, the Flareon is quite expensive. That is unfortunately not the chase reward. I have a Smurf! Alright. He's like, bro, you're so bad. If I'm gonna play with you, I gotta hop on my Smurf. Alright, Deep, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I'm playing in a week? Yeah. No, dude, I'm pretty good, though. I mean, I think I am. I don't know about, like, you know, if you get all the way up in the high ranks, but I run Human Torch, Hulk. No, I don't play Hulk. Human Torch, Namor. I thought of Hulk because Namor the combo, but yeah, Human Torch, Namor. I've been playing Squirrel Girl recently. Squirrel Girl is freaking broken. Squirrel Girl is freaking busted. Maverick! The meta's changed 3 times already. Flying, Jeff, and Dive Warlock. Yeah, I don't think I'm like good enough to the point where I even like look at the meta. I just play whatever I think's the best. And play Scarlet. I don't play Scarlet. She's pretty easy because of her auto lock or whatever, but like, nah, I don't play her actually. Dude, I've been playing Human Torch whenever he's not banned, and I get like MVP, SVP like almost every game I play. Straight up. Gyarados. God damn. Poltergeist. Sinistcha. I've been playing Wolverine lately and been snapping off. Yeah, well, I feel like Wolverine's kind of good, bro. He's got that like massive shield stuff going on or whatever. Infernape. Zap zap. Trumpet says language. Language, Lori. Wait, so can I have a bag for a birthday present? I will say this. I do apologize to Mike. Well, I don't really have to apologize. I did ask for... Mike sent me his like license and all that and proved it was his birthday. So that day he said it was his birthday, it was actually his birthday. Maverick 6 slab hitbox. Maverick, that is gonna be a pump.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in a gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
I just want a Moon Knight all over everyone's face. I just need a perm healer. Yeah, Grace said I need a pocket. I need the healer to pocket me all game. We've got art for slab hitbox. Oh, PSA 10 Dragonair. Well, someone did say Art was gonna get it. Someone did say. And that is a PSA 10 Erica's Dragonair from Gym Heroes in the 10. That was the one I planned on buying before you took it out of the shop. Yes, I mean, usually I try to put things in the shop first, and then, like, over time, I, you know, take it out, put in the slab box whenever it kind of feels like it's been chilling there for a while. Alan B at 2 slab hitbox. Art is working with Saga confirmed. Well, if anything now that you can see the queue as well, and it's, for the most part, unless it's Venmo, like, shows them all, then, yeah, now you can kind of see it. But Alan, that is going to be a pumpy. Daniel F, 5 more. So again, for those that might not understand how the slab hitbox works, it's what I call a progressive hitbox. So essentially, like you saw there, right, Art got a $200 slab. That means there is 19 bulk cards, and the 20th card in the box was the card saying you got the $200 slab. So essentially, the slabs that come out were paid off for by all the misses that came for it. And yeah, so that's basically just how it works. It's progressive hip. Oh my god. Daniel F. That's correct. Yep, so the queue has everything but Venmo and Zelle. But to be frank, not many people use Zelle. Zelle and Venmo are like our least used like payment options, so. This one I think is kind of sick. PSA 10 Deuce of the Spades Pseudo-Wudo. 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 Yep, exactly, right? Yep. So Venmo and Zelle. And then the Zelle thing, I think I should be able to hopefully add pretty easily myself. And the Venmo we're still working on. Pseudo-Wudo. We've got Corey! A box of Crimson Haze, a Royal 5-pack. He says, do I have a bag? And if so, have I paid my shipping? Corey! Corey, you do have a bag, Corey, but you do not have shipping paid on it. But you do have a bag. And inside of it, we have the Golden Go. Golden Go. Terrafest box bell, is that pretty lame? Honestly, I don't think so. I mean, I think Terrafest is great. I mean, I think the fact that you get a guaranteed SR in every box kind of makes it nice, in my personal opinion, but I don't know. Some people really don't like Japanese stuff. Some people, I like Japanese stuff. Some people don't. And Corey, can I have you choose a number out of 5 for your Royal Black? I'm gonna grab you the Crimson Haze. Okay, right box and third pack. So right box, here it is. And pack numero 3. My brother's starting a business. They sell cars, but you recommend the sale. They sell cars? Oh, that's kind of cool. Is it me or is Sagar lagging from the chat? I don't know. Maybe I just read it late, Matt. Maybe I just read it kind of late. Who saw CTR doing Labubu openings? Bro, what is the whole thing with Labubu, bro? What even is that? What is Labubu? I know that they did a collab with One Piece and all that. I've seen that, but what the hell is Labubu really? Like, what really is it basically like a Funko Pop kind of thing? Kind of idea? Because I've heard of it, and I've seen it, and again, I know they did a One Piece collab that I thought was kind of sick, but like, what are they really, though? They're just collectible toys, essentially? Oh, are they plushies, really? Okay. Labubu is the new gen Furbies! Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of crazy, because it's like, as an older person now, you think it, you're like, wow, these kids are so dumb. Labubus. But then it's like, when I think back to when I was a kid, bro, Tamagotchis, Furbies, the troll thingies, the silly bands, you know, I mean, so they're just kids, right? Who cares? They like what they like, right? The kids will like whatever the new toy is, the new trend is. Labubu. It's for the ladies? You get them and then you just dress it up and they match the outfit with yours? Yo, the Chia Pets were sick, dude. The Chia Pets were so cool. Chia. That's kind of okay. So you can even buy like clothes for them. All right, that kind of reminds you of like the American Girl dolls. Those were really popular too when I was younger. American Girl dolls. Chia. Chia Pets are pretty cool though. I had one for Abraham Lincoln's head once when I was a kid. Remember the Pet Rock? I didn't have one of those. Neopets, dude, Neopets in general. Oh, what do we got? Neopets in general was just really sick. Oh my god, do we have a ninja? Holy buggers. Is this what I think it is? Corey? Oh! My god. Corey. Greninja is one of the chase cards, meaning you also pick up the Gyarados. You also pick up the Gyarados. Chia. Holy buckets. Wait, what? Yeah. So, I'm sure many guys know. I'll put it back on the screen. But the chase cards is, if anybody pulls any of those chase cards, whether it's English or in Japanese, you win the chase prize. So we'll have to pick out a new prize and some new cards. But yeah, so you win the Gyarados. That is now yours because you pulled the Greninja, one of the 3 chase cards we had. Sheesh. Corey. That is a huge hit, bro. Huge. No, dude, Neopets were sick. I used to also really like Webkins too, but Neopets were nice, bro. I remember I used to go crazy for those brushes. Oh my god, dude. You guys remember those? You get the brushes and you like paint your Neopet and they become like a different color scheme. Doing good, Nick. Doing good, bro. I can't complain. Had a busy but fun day today. I gotta have some glizzies. Haven't had some hot dogs. Actually, that's not true. I had hot dogs at Five Guys like a month ago, but I feel like I haven't had glizzies in a while. Chia. Hey, listen, Corey, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for taking the leap, grabbing something tonight, and I'm glad we got you a big hit. Upper Deck is releasing Neopets cards. Oh no, RD, there is some official Neopet cards came out like months ago now, and I'm pretty sure they literally tanked. I was debating picking them up. It was like a brand new TCG. This was a couple months ago, and I was like, oh man, because I liked Neopets when I was a kid. I just didn't think people would really want the cards, but yeah, Neopets came out, Gundam TCG came out, so a couple new TCGs hit the market. Unfair stamp. I won 4 survival EDBs and 2 booster box the other night as well. Jeez. Official Neopets? Well, they might have had legit cards back then too, Julian, but they just kind of revamped it. Like a more modern, like brand new set came out basically. There might be a second set too, I think. Or it might have flopped so hard they didn't even remake a second one. Remember the Metazoo hype? Honestly though, RD, Metazoo was, I mean, I'm not gonna say it was going strong. Like, relative to Pokemon, never. But like, in the grand scheme of things, and a tier 1 with the Paldean Fates, in the grand scheme of things, Metazoo actually was doing pretty solid. All the way up until their owners just screwed over people and didn't ship orders and, you know, filed bankruptcy. But I don't know if you saw, there is a new Metazoo. Metazoo got bought out, and they came out with a new set. And I gotta be honest, bro, the cards are fire. They're not really popular from the looks of things, but like, bro, the cards are sick. We opened a couple boxes on stream. They look solid. They look like the old Metazoo looked like shit. Yeah, people loved it. The new Metazoo looks really good. I just think that they kind of burned all their fans to the point where they're like, yeah, why would I ever support you again after what you did, you know? But the new Metazoo cards look so nice. They do. Oh, and the Riolu. Hey, JB, what's up? And Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu. Centering's pretty good. I mean, dude, usually the Japanese cards grade really, really easily. Right stuff looks pretty good. Yeah, honestly, bro, this will probably be a really easy 10, to be honest. Usually the Japanese cards as well are pretty solidly made too. But as far as I see it, looks good. Centering looks good too. Maybe like a smidge, like a little bit thicker on this side, by like a teeny bit, but really not by much. I was able to get an ETB for 85 from LCS. So that's, yeah, it comes with 9 packs and the Wobbuffet promo, right? Honestly, bro, those ETBs look really, really nice. Like, the box art for the ETBs looks solid, too. And, of course, Corey, you also do snag the Gyarados. So yeah, we'll have our Destined Rivals boxes in either Thursday, Wednesday, or Thursday. If they come in Wednesday, I'll go live Wednesday as well. If they come in Thursday, we'll just go live Thursday like we normally do. Corey! That's awesome. I got a daily chase, and I just changed recently too. We maybe had that up for like a week, perhaps, maybe 2, like a week or 2, maybe. We've got Zach, 8 Rivals Clash. Oh, okay, wait, so Zach, maybe you did want all the holos. Zach, I actually still have your holos from your previous order tonight. I'm gonna put them in your bag too, right? Because maybe you did want all the holos. I'm gonna throw the old ones in there too, alright? Two, 4, 6, 7, and 8 of the Rivals Clash. The dividers are nice. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess, yeah. I guess you could use the dividers. Do you remember that Future Strike match that I got for 1K a while back? Oh, bro, that shit's probably way up, right? I haven't looked at any of the singles blue, but I could only imagine that the singles have gone way up as well. Like, what if the boxes have gone up to like 750, 800, then I'm sure the singles went crazy too. The only hard part is, honestly, Zach, is like, I don't really know how you look at centering on a card like this, because there really is no border. So what I'll do, Zach, is I'm just going to look for any, like, white dots, any whitening, any issues. Centering-wise, I'm not really sure, to be honest. Like, I don't even know where I'd look for centering. I mean, it looks good to me. So I don't see any issues with it, Zach. But again, I mean, usually with Pokemon, my usual look at is like centering and stuff. But I guess with these cards, you don't really got much to look at for centering. So we're changing the chase cards. Well, so basically the chase will be back on the next stream tomorrow. And yeah, usually I'll just change. Sometimes I'll change all 3. Sometimes I'll just change 1. But I think I might. Why, Rubu? Why? You want the Salamence to stay up? Is that why? You want the Salamence to stay? My sister Dragon Ball is 10s or more. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I would agree. Because I've graded quite a few Dragon Ball cards. They're usually always 10s. Same thing with One Piece, too. Vegeta Mini. I sent all ult darts and they all got PSA 10s? Holy buckets. Damn, Blue. So then you came out good. You came out good on that. Gogeta. Bro, that's the one thing why I would love. Oh. Wait, is this another Broly? There's no way, right? Oh, let's go. Son Goku on the leader. I do. Yep, the only generation boxes I have left though are the Victini ones. And if you buy 2 packs of generations, you get a sealed pin box for your order. Son Goku. I can't let anyone bid on it. Bro, that's the thing. Like, if you have enough time to scour eBay, sure, there's not as many deals left as there used to be, but like, bro, you can definitely still find some solid deals, man. A lot of people's, like, main, like, you know, business is just them going on eBay, trying to find good deals, and, you know, just kind of going with that. We've got Justin W, 10 Rivals Clash. Two, 4, 6, 8. Christian, those are $600 for the Mega Power collection. I was the only bid at 1K and they still sent it because one of those consignment eBays. I was gonna say, I was like, bro, I'm surprised the guy didn't cancel the order. I feel like a lot of those eBay sellers just cancel orders. So that's huge. So yeah, Blue, because you've been looking at, what is it, Probstein? Ten Rivals Clash. You still have your red and blue collection boxes? I do. Yep, Christian, I do. I have a full set of them. I'm sure those have went crazy too, because Generations gotten so expensive. I'm sure those have gotten crazy. I kind of wish I bought more, honestly. I thought about it too. I was like, eh, it'd be kind of cool actually, but I never did. So I just have one set. My Desperado case is here today for my sealed collection. My 2 booster boxes, 2 ETBs come on Friday. Friday's gonna be big. Desperados looks really nice. Desperados looks like a really nice set, man. I've been seeing like Rev and all them opening it and whatnot. Like, it looks really good. Dr. Adanzo. They're $600 now? Oh. Yo! Chi-Chi! Chi-Chi. Yeah, I think Destin Rivals pretty much has the same pull rates as like Journey Together does. Scissors, paper, rock. Krillin. I think the thing too with like master sets and all that is like, you know, and I agree, right? Usually people are under the impression that, you know, no one's gonna be putting like PSA 10 candidates, you know, like in a random master set binder. So that's pretty solid, Blue. It's a big come up. Android 17. Broly and Android 16. I went to pre-release and pulled the Rapidash. Honestly, no, the Rapidash is pretty sick. I like the Rapidash. Pretty sick, actually. I wonder how much the Mewtwo will end up going for. Because Pika out the gate was like, what, 500? Well, I mean, Lily's the Fairy kept dropping too, but to be fair, that's not really that cool of a card, in my opinion. Justin. I wonder if it's true they only have 80K. Yeah, I don't know. Someone else said that today too. I don't know where the information's coming from or not, but I have no idea. Because 80K, I mean, if you think about it though, right? Like if you think about it, like, let me see. 80K units, and there's 30 packs in each. That's 2.4 million packs of Prizzy. That'll be coming from Costco. 2.4 million. BD Kicks 2 Japanese Nike. I have my 15-month membership today, but I still can't send my chat. Maybe someday it'll be fixed. Yeah, dude, BD, I don't know, bro. You know, someone else earlier, like last stream, was saying that they couldn't type in chat either. They uninstalled and reinstalled their YouTube app and it started working. Wait, are these 2 English boxes? Wait, why do we have 2 open English boxes? Oh, snap. Yeah, these are 2 English. Okay. Interesting. Alright, interesting. Let me get you a Japanese box. 42. Yo, Corgi! Corgi! Are you going to format tops? Yeah, dude. I mean, I wonder if Costco has a botting, or will have a botting problem as well too, or not. I don't know. $400 knife on CS:GO. BD Kicks. What's your look? Hey, what's up, Nick? I think BD is the last person in queue, actually. Also, Nick, the queue on the website is like about 90% fixed. So for the most part, that queue nowadays will be pretty accurate on the website. It's not CSGO anymore. It's CSGO 2. CSGO 2. I've been a member for soccer even before I was born. Corgi's mom signed her up for membership before she even gave birth. Your mom's got good taste, Corgi. She knew what you like. She knew you like it. The pre-order for the Mewtwo is 600, so easily half that or a bit after release. Yeah, bro. I feel like I can see it being way cheaper, in my opinion, right? I feel like I see that being way cheaper. Because I know I saw some people like trying to sell them for like, I think they were saying $750, and I was like, no way, bro. There's no way that card is $750. Oh, yo, Christian, thank you. Forgot to take him back down. I put him up there as an example, and I forgot to take him back down. Now you have time to truly show off the SPs. My S&V I bought back in 2018 for $400 is now 1.4K. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like all CSGO skins have gone up. I'm like pretty sure, right? Honestly, bro, they're kind of just as blurry. They do look a little bit cleaner, but they're also still kind of blurry. I am excited for the Ace one, though, because Ace is sick. So I am pretty excited for Ace, though. Justin W. 8 more Rival Clash. That's hot. Trying to get the first base, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, dude, and we saw it firsthand too, bro. Ed pulled the Umbreon from Prismatic, got in a 10, and he had the record high sale for that card ever. He had the record high first sale on that card, and it just continued to go down and down and down and down and down. CS is going crazy right now because of crypto. I mean, bro, if you really think about it, CSGO, like, even though not really just CSGO, but like Steam in general is kind of like the first crypto kind of ish kind of idea, if you think about it. Yeah, I mean, one purchase for membership is going to be nice. And I think the fact that you have to have a membership will probably, hopefully, like, not let people just bought it, right? Ooh, Gogeta. That is pretty nice. Because if you kind of think about it, right? Like, I guess, yeah, if you have a membership and you buy it, you could probably still flip it and, like, you know, pay for the membership and all that and the cost of it and still make some. But I don't know. I feel like if you're a botter, are you really gonna like pay for a membership on like, you know, 1,000 different accounts? Maybe, I don't know, but I mean, I guess then at that point, I guess if you do look at it like that and you're a botter and if they do have more drops out the year, I guess then you're covered for the rest of them or whatever, but I don't know. Chi. Kraken. I hope I get something to rip. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know, Blue. I feel like you're pretty, you know, like, you've got your notifications on for the most part. So I feel like as long as you're kind of, you know, get that notification and check out, hopefully you'll be all right. Because I know a lot of people, like, let me know in my chat that they were getting the Blooming Waters. Like, when Costco did that for Blooming Waters, a lot of people said they were able to snag one. Yo, what's up, Joe? Don't underestimate former sneakerheads. Corey, Prizzy Gauntlet, Promo Gauntlet, and a 3-pack 151 battle. All right. Corey has officially started a battle tonight, and that is for 3 packs of English 151. Corey in the house. So for anyone that does want to battle tonight, it's 3 packs of English 151. And then we've got a Maverick 24 packs of Journey Together. And he says 3 more to start a battle, and then also the shipping. Maverick. Okay, so then we do also have a battle for Journey Together. And that one is also 3 packs. Ooh, we got a little bit of competition here on the battles, huh? So 151 and Journey Together battles are available. If you want, by the way, Maverick, if you want to change and do 6 packs, and then 5 other people want to join you, that'd be 6 each. Enough for a whole booster box, too, if you want. We could keep it 3, though. That's also no problem, either. But if you do want to do 6, then 5 more, and it'd be a full box for the battle. Back in the old days, man, I used to price check. I could do it again, man. I could always do it too. I appreciate the help, but I can also do it sometimes too. It's a group effort, you know what I mean? I'll take these packs and we keep... Oh, okay. All right, Maverick, sounds good. So we're going to remove that, and then instead, we're just going to get you 27 packs, all right? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 5, 6, and 27. Maverick. Hey, Aiden, what's up, dude? I'm also done with my 151, just missing the Squirtle PC. F the Voltorb! F the Voltorb. Also, Maverick, while I have you here too, I did ship out your other orders, of course, but I did keep behind the Umbreon to be getting sent out in the next mission. I send out the value plus subs whenever they hit 10 cards, and we're currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So when 2 other people, or one person, whenever 2 more cards get added, this will be getting sent out to PSA ASAP. But yeah, so Umbreon's gonna be getting sent off. Does it look like a 10? It is a little bit off-centered. A teeny bit. But usually the Japanese cards, they snag 10s, but this one is a little bit thicker on the left, if you can kind of see it. So if you like compare the borders, well, it is a little bit thicker on the right. Or sorry, on the left. But I feel like, I don't think I've ever gotten a Japanese Umbreon. I've graded quite a few for people now. Terrafest has been out for a while. I don't think I've ever gotten one that was not a 10. I've been here a minute, no money, getting married in 25 days. Bro, congratulations, bro. Congratulations. I know, weddings ain't cheap, bro. So congratulations, man. Yo, Brian! 46! As a knight as well. Brian guy, what's up, baby? Yeah, I know, Maverick, I know. And then I remember you saying too that, you know, you said you're new, you just kind of want the shiny cards too, so. That card is the best card you can pull. The best card you can pull out of Terrafest. And we got it for you too, which is amazing. And now maybe Salamence, one of my favorite cards out of this set too, could come out. All right, I sent for my eventual donation to the 151 loot. What's good? I need help almost to plat in Marvel Rivals. Bro, you're about to pass me soon, bro. What the hell? 46 years, wow. Yo. Bro, I make one mistake and Corgi hounds me for the rest of my life. That's crazy. That is so crazy. When's the last time you got hit from 2024 Disney Chrome? Honestly, bro, we haven't opened much of it in a while. I think the last hit we got was for Chris, like a couple streams ago, and it was a numbered card. But I'm pretty sure you get 4 numbers per box. So like pulling a number card isn't necessarily like super rare. You know what I mean? Yeah, JJ, 3 packs of English 151 is the current battle right now. How do you sign up for the battle? What's up, Oscar? You just buy 3 packs of 151, and in your note, just mention that it's for the battle. Whether you order from the website or order from me directly, just in your payment note or at checkout on your note, just say you want the battle. Sir Alan B with the 20. Alan, I appreciate you, baby. 20 years. I've been a member on Saga Stream as long as I've been alive. I mostly do either Penny or Cloak and Dagger. Damn, I don't play. I don't think I've actually played either of those characters a single time. I can almost drink. Let's be real, guys. If you can remember, I know we're all pretty old now, but if you can remember, let's be real, guys. We all drank before we were of the age. Let's be real. What year did you, like, how old were you when you first started drinking? Because, dude, I don't want to be stereotypical here, but I'm Indian, and Indians drink a lot. I think I had my first, well, actually, I have a really nasty story I could share. Really, really nasty one, but 10? Yeah, I don't know, I don't really remember the exact year either, but the first time I actually ever had an alcoholic beverage was, and this is going to be gross, chat, so don't blame me, but it was my cousin's idea. My cousin came up to me. I was at my cousin's house. All the parents would get together. They played poker and whatnot, and all the kids would just hang out, play games and whatnot. And basically, the adults would drink their beer, and like whenever you drink anything out of a can or out of a like out of a glass bottle, there's usually some leftover at the bottom. Oh, this is so gross. But basically, my cousin and I, we snuck into the little like pantry where they were putting the the bottles away. And this is going to be gross, guys. Don't judge me. But we took all the bottles that had like a little bit of shit left at the bottom and poured them all into one. And we were able to kind of like produce a bottle that had, like a decent size. And we drank that. And, oh, bro, I feel gross just thinking about that. We basically drank all the backwash from all my uncles and aunts. Yeah. So, yeah, that was the first time I ever had alcohol. But then when I was like, I think it was like 14, my uncle was like, he just gave me a beer. He was like, yo, here, drink this. I was like, all right, cool. I've been allowed to drink wine, beer ever since I was like 9 or 10. As long as it was one of my parents. Yeah, exactly, right, yeah. So it's kind of like one of those things, right? Some parents like really, some parents like really, really don't want to do that, but some parents are okay. I fell asleep last year before a box. Yo, what's up, Matt? Honestly, bro, I think your first box was really good, bro. But I think the second box you got was like kind of doo-doo, to be honest. Iris on the full art. I used to look up to you, my Lord Slugger. Why? Dude, I was a kid, bro. This was probably when I was in, like, middle school. When me and my cousin did this, it was, like, middle school. And it was his idea. He was talking to me like he's been doing that. He's like, bro, I've been doing this thing where I just drink my dad's backwash. Like, yo, let's go try it. I was like, yeah, let's do it. I mean, he didn't say it like that, but, essentially that's exactly what it was, though. You know what I mean? When I was in the 8th grade, me and my homies stuck into my dad's liquor cabinet and took a bottle of Frome and took a couple shots. That's disgusting. I know it is. That's what I say. I didn't really want to share the story, but yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not trying to hide it. It's gross, but I did do it. I drank my alcoholic mom's breast milk. Does that count? I bought through 1v1. Didn't add a note of mobile. Is that good enough for the battle? Yeah, Oscar. Yep. Totally fine, Oscar. Thanks. Let me know. Yeah. So when your order's up, Oscar, I'll put you in the battle. Nixie! 10 glory to Rocket and a Royal 5 black. I don't know what's in it, but I'm in. So, Nick, 10%. Tier 3, 10% is Vintage. Tier 2, 10% is Sun and Moon. And then the other 80% is Tier 1. And that's either Paldean Fates, Prismatic, 151, or Surging Sparks. And, Nick, if you want to pick out a 4 here, let me know. What a cousin you have. Yeah, bro. I mean, dude, you know, that's just how kids are, though, right? Always up to no good, basically. That's why when I have kids, bro, I'm about to... Bro, I'm gonna have my kids on a leash, bro. Like, knowing all the stupid shit I did as a kid, bro, I'm like, oh, hell no. You know what I mean? And number 2, not like physically on a leash, but like, you know, like metaphorically. Because there are some parents out there that put their kids on a leash. I've seen it, bro. That to me is just... No offense to anyone in the chat that might do that, but like, bro, come on, don't put your kid on a leash. They're not a dog, man. They're not a dog. The grossest thing I've ever done in elementary is I picked up a cigarette butt my uncle threw on the ground and try to smoke it. Am I an angel? I've never done any of this. Well, I mean, you are homeschooled. And I feel like a lot of the bad influence in my life has come from me going to public school and being taught shit by other kids at school. You know what I mean? Like a lot of stuff that I've done bad in my life has come from kids that I've met in school and things like that. Like things outside of my home. If that makes sense, the influence. Those are the Royal Blacks. They're 60 bucks. They're the Royal 5-pack Black Edition. Homeschooling and then dated the teacher. Victor, I'm not gonna comment, bro. You know what that would mean, right? Because Victor, you know who the teacher is, right? The teacher, actually, I guess that's not true. I guess the teacher doesn't have to be your mom, but I don't know. I guess in my brain, when I think of homeschooling, I always think your parents teach you. But maybe they just get a tutor. I talk to kids about it now, and they think about what they want to do, if they want to do it. I feel like if I told that story to kids, they'd want to go do it. Like, they'd want to sneak into the liquor cabinet and, you know, do the same thing. Ooh, all right, Nick. That is a tier 2 Sun and Moon Cosmic Eclipse. So, Nick, technically as a tier 2, you can keep it sealed if you want, but if you're okay with us opening, and we can open that tonight too. Is it too late for now? More about the parenting and the kid's behavior. Oh my god. And we get the Jacques. I was there playing people off. Yeah, hey, dude, Aiden, have an awesome night, dude, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow if you're here too, man. And congrats once again, homie. Big things, man. Congrats. Dude, in middle school, a kid I used to walk home from school and pick up cigarette butts and smoke them. Yeah, that's what Nikki was saying. I didn't do that. That I did not do. Because, bro, in order to do that, you gotta have like a lighter on you, right? Like you can't just pick up a bud. You gotta relight it. And at that point, it's probably his whole filter. Like at that point, you're just smoking the filter. If you think about it. Cosmic. Looking for the Ash Pikachu. Phantom. And Marshadow. My teacher isn't my mom. Anyway, it's not the regular type of homeschooling that y'all are used to. So it's a tutor then, right? You got a tutor? That's the only thing I can think of is you got a tutor. Sweet home Alabama. Online classes? Bro. Listen, guys. If you have kids, never, ever, ever put them in online classes. Never. Never. There's just no way your kid learns, and I mean, sure they can learn, but they will always learn more by being in the classroom. Online classes is probably the stupidest way to get your kid just to be dumb for the rest of their life. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Jonathan says I'm ready to donate my loot in the battle. No, dude, Nick, thank you. Bro, Nick, thank you, man. Thanks for your work tonight, Nick. Bro, brother, you're talking to one that's in online school. I'm right here, dog. No, bro, wait. I'm not gonna lie, though, bro. It's true. You should tell your parents that you should go to real school. Like, facts. Tell them you want to go to real school. Jesse 3 Prismatic. Bro, tell them. Tell your parents you want to go to real school, bro. But if you are going to stay on online classes, at least just pay attention. Because the main issue with online classes that I can imagine is that, like, kids probably just, you know, they're on their phone. They got their Zoom class up or whatever, and then on the other screen they're playing Roblox, whatever the hell they do nowadays, you know what I mean? At least, like, you know, like during the pandemic or whatnot, like, it, you know, at that point, yeah, you had to do online school because, you know, you couldn't go to school because of the pandemic. But, you know, like, other than that, like, I don't think there's any excuse to be homeschooled. Unless, like, maybe you're sick or something. You know, like, you have, like, a sickness or something. Jesse!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Is Destin Rivals worth sorry? Bought Pokemon cards since I was a kid and wanted to buy my first ever booster box. What's up, Tim? Yeah, I mean, Destin Rivals is nice. I think Destin Rivals is a really nice set. Yeah, I think it's a really nice set. And if you like Mewtwo and things like that, then I think you're gonna really like it too. Yo, Aaron picking up a slab tonight. Aaron T. Aaron, he says, first order with you. Thanks for the great content. Dude, Aaron, thanks so much, by the way, brother. Picking up the beautiful PSA 10 Reds Pikachu. I'm digging the new Q. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you like it, man. Again, big shout out to Jason. He is the one that took it upon himself to help me out with making the Q in the first place. So big shout out to him, really. What are your thoughts on the Psyduck Munch card? My thoughts on the Munch cards, period, are they're amazing. They look really nice. And in fact, you know, the most recent card kind of released like that would probably be the, you know, Van Gogh Pikachu, the Feltap Pikachu, whatever you want to call it. And I think the Munches are just better. Yeah, I think the Munches are just better in all regards. So Aaron, dude, thank you once again so much for the first order time. Picking up a really nice slab too, man. My baby mama put my daughter in online school. She hates it. She's going back to real school next year. I think you should do that, bro. Because think about it. Just think about it. If you are in a classroom, even if you don't want to pay attention, at least, you know, your teacher can, like, tell you, like, hey, listen up, pay attention, do this, ask this question, this, that. You know, it just makes more sense. You're better off learning something that way than not. Oscar has signed up for the battle. That marker needs to be retired, you think so? I was kind of thinking that too, bro. Maybe it is time to get a new marker. We all bow down to Jason. Yeah, and I mean, bro, my schedule is pretty bad. So, you know, like, Jason is also willing to kind of, like, you know, wait on me to do this, do that, and stuff like that. So, we just switch out the marker, though. We got a brand new Shoppy. Chi also signing in for the battle. Let's see the new Sharpie. Alright. This one is a brand new one, so it's still got a thin point. It's not squished down yet. But I don't know, I feel like the old Sharpie could have been used a little bit. Could have squeezed some more life out of it, maybe. Mad 12 packs of Journey Together. What's up, Alex? It is 3 packs of English 151. But Corey, think about it. All that drawing in school led you to now be an artist as your job, right? So it kind of worked out now. I was gonna buy that. I was waiting for my paycheck. I still have one more. Yeah, I still have one more of the Red's Pikachu. I got one more of those. It looks just as bad? Yo. maybe you don't like my handwriting. Wait, what kind of Sharpie do I need? Bro, I already have an arsenal of Sharpies, man. I have the ultra fine, and I have just the fine. And I guess, like, in theory, I could get the one that's, like, really thick, but who wants the thick one? You know what I mean? Who wants the thick one? I think everyone has a touch of Tism. That's probably true to some extent, just, you know, some more than others, I guess. Among Us. T-Tar. Oh no, sorry, is that 10 is a 16? They got, yo, that was crazy, bro. Yeah, that guy was off his rocker, man. Not gonna lie, Pokemon knew what they were doing when they made Indeedee. Lincoln, what do you mean by that, bro? Wait a minute, Lincoln, what do you mean by that? Did we see an Indeedee card in here? They knew what they were doing when they made Indeedee. What do you mean by that, bro? Elaborate. What were they doing? Because if I'm picking up what you're putting down, I'm not liking it. I'm putting it back down. Yeah, I know. You could have said Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon, but you said Indeedee? Am I healed from my recent loss? Sorry, I'm making a Pokédex. I don't know if that, Lincoln, I don't know if that, alleviates what you said, though. I don't know if that, you know, disregards what you said, though. I give up my firstborn. I have a night with Indeedee? No. Oh my god, bro. Why Indeedee, though? Indeedee looks like an old crusty egg. I mean, maybe egg. It's not as low like an egg, but it's like egg shaped. Bro, you guys are going crazy for Indeedee? God damn, bro. Of old Pokemon, really, you pick Indeedee, huh? All right, all right, all right. Listen, I'm not sitting here to judge. I'm not sitting here tonight to judge you guys, but I kind of have to. I have no choice. I have no choice but to be judgmental tonight. After those comments. Matthew. What's up, Grumble? Yeah, we just got in Paldean Fates booster bundles. If you buy 6 packs, I'll get you a sealed bundle for your order tonight. Yeah, we just got in some new sealed booster bundles. I'm judging. I'm also... Yeah, I hear ya. I'm judging too, honestly. I try not to judge, but I have to. I have to, bro. Really? Really, Lincoln? That's what gets you going, huh? Alright. Alright, Lincoln. Alright. 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 Like I said, I'm not here to judge. Just slightly. Just slightly, though. Just slightly. We, the jury, find the defendant guilty! Ed is in for the battle. Mav is in for the battle. Bro, this Sharpie, the brand new one now, the writing is so small. It's so thin. It's not thick enough like Indeedee, bro. It's so thin. Those soulless eyes. Oscar wants a royal black. Somebody buy me a Hidden Powers box? And Oscar, we got me some more to pick, right? And Oscar, would you like to pick a number 2, 4, 6 out of 7 for the royal black? And Maverick, we're gonna do a quick little rundown on your bag, right? So here's the promo for the Iono. The Snorlax promo you got of the singles. The Wooloo. Got a nice lot of illustration rares too. Or art rares, you see the Japanese. The Victini. Man's best friend, the Lickitung. Sometimes I wonder why people are the way they are. Yeah, yep, Maverick. I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. Oscar. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, yo, man's best friend. I mean, come on, be honest, Ruben. You don't want a Lickitung? If there was one Pokemon you could own, it wouldn't be Lickitung? Don't lie to me. You can be honest here, Ruben. Someone just admitted they like Indeedee in a sexual notion. You can be honest here. If you can say that, you can say whatever you want to say at this point. Oscar! Paldean Fates is a tier 1 bag. Is it just me or is Ninja a baddie? Ooh, Reshiram. Honestly though, dude, I like Shedinja because in the games, I feel like a lot of people didn't understand that he couldn't be damaged by anything that wasn't super effective. So I usually, you know, I rock with Shedinja. I rock with him. I thought he was a pretty solid Pokemon until people kind of caught on, you know. Ah, it had to be low punny, huh? That way you could, you know, fantasize about Lola Bunny. Which is crazy because I don't know if you guys realize, but when they remade, what was it, Space Jam, they changed Lola Bunny. They made her less thiak. Wouldn't Lickitung be better for girls, though? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. So I guess, like, for what, guy, you want, like, you want a weeping bell? A weeping bell? For man's best friend, you want weeping bell, then? Oscar with the rush around. And then if you're getting really feisty, you know, get that victory bell going. I think Tangela? What? Yeah. What are we saying? I know. I know. Maverick, I was just thinking that myself. I'm like, This conversation took a complete turn. You guys are a bad influence, man. You guys are bad influences. Eric to Gloria Team Rocket and shipping. Eric. I think this was all inspired by, there was a bunch of YouTubers that made a Pokemon Smasher Pass Edition. You know what I mean? In fact, I saw a street interviewer where a guy asked an older woman what she thought Pokemon's names were, and lick at tongue, she said, every woman's dream. Annihilate. Even the unindoctrinated know that it is woman's best friend. Eric. Eric came for his daily dose of salting. Eric. It's all about Delphox? Yeah, you guys seem like you guys have thought about this a lot. How much thought have you guys put into this, huh? Javon. Signing in for the battle, Javon. Winning girls want Wugtrio. I don't know about Wugtrio. Maybe like Wiglet. Wiglet might be better, right? Christian wants a Royal 5 Black. Christian, would you like to pick a number out of 6 for the Royal Black? I have the Weaving Bell from 1997 Card-Ass Pocket Monsters. That's a used... Yo. Yo. Shiny Mega Gengar. If we're talking about smashing Pokemon, I'm gonna start ripping Nike next. Dude, there is an Azure Lane Volume 2 coming out in English. I am pretty excited for that, though. I can't even lie. I'm pretty stoked for that, though. Christian isn't usually here to pick her number. If anybody wants to pick for her out of 6, feel free to let me know. Out of 6. Shiny Mega Gengar. Roger! This is number 3. Number 3 shall be. My biggest regret this week was that I didn't buy a t-shirt at the Goodwill that says Virginity Rocks. I mean, bro, just think about it, dude. How special would it be if, you know, you lost your virginity to your, you know, hopefully future spouse, wife, husband, whatever it may be. Oh. Hidden Fates Sun and Moon era coming out as a tier 2. Tier 2. So I guess in a way it does rock. Tyno's a naughty little guy. Tyno reminds me... You guys ever seen that, like, that fish in, like, the Brazilian rivers? That, like, swam up that guy's donger? And he had to get surgery and it was, like, a big issue? That is what Tyno reminds me of. That fish in the Brazilian rivers. Swablu. That's Danny Duncan's merch. You know, actually, I think I know who that guy is. I think I saw a video of that guy, and he put a car, I think it was like a golf cart or something, like on the top of like a convenience store, I think it was, something like that. Put a car on top of something, and the cops came. Hidden Fates. He was at Collecticon, really? Ooh, shiny Altaria and the Holo Vaporeon. Altaria. Yeah, dude, you know, there's a lot of, like, I don't want to call them celebrities, but, dude, there's been a lot of, like, bigger content creators, like, getting into YouTube, bro. There's been a lot of them. Shiny Mega Altaria. Shiny, shiny. You should get me the Eevee slab in the shop right now. Nelson! One spot in the Legend Maker. Nelson, thanks for signing up. We've got Matthew with 8 Stampede. We might need a new box of Stampede. Yep, that's very collection. Alright, man, let's get your fresh box. I've been liking Stampede, man. I think it's a solid set. I like Stampede. Why'd I grab this? I don't know why I grabbed that. Shiny Mega Gengar. Sorry, I'm studying for my anatomy final right now. What are your thoughts? What are your studying methods getting through your pharmacy degree? I never had to take any anatomy classes, but for me, all of my lectures were recorded and posted online. So literally like a day or two before my exam came out, or I had to take an exam, I would rewatch all the lectures. All of them. So I'd reread my notes along with rewatching the lecture. I watch them on 2x speed to, you know, make them like faster. I just watch them on faster speed. I'd read over my notes while listening to them again, and it kind of like jogs some stuff that I learned already and kind of remind me of it. And then, yeah, that's kind of really all I did, really. That and looking at my notes. How many flare-out spots are open and what's the buy-in? It's $25 for a spot. There's a total of 40 spots, and there is about 20 spots left. It's about halfway full. So yeah, about 20 spots still left, and it's $25 per spot. And that is for the PSA 10 Flareon Holo from Jungle. I do have a ton of the Eevees. A ton of them, yeah. Unfortunately, though, more 9s than 10s. But, you know, I did get some 10s. I did. With no other. It's so tempting. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's a really expensive slab. Really expensive, and it's really, really nice, too. A vintage PSA 10. And it's Flareon. And the cards look stunning. But, of course, just keep in mind, right, there are 40 spots. So if you buy one spot, 1 in 40 chance, you can definitely, you know, even if you buy half the spots, That's still only a 50. That's a coin flip, basically. And I have seen some people, you know, like, go, like, you know, big on them and also still sometimes lose. Which, that could sting. Ooh, Sky Striker Ace as a QCR. Better odds than lottery. Facts. Yeah, no, facts. Yeah, definitely true, though. And at least you know your odds. Your odds are stated, too. Yeah, and it's a shiny card. Exactly. Yep. And it's a shiny card. I know you love those. Goatee of the Deep. Orbital 7. Evil Hero, adjusted gold. I need Obelisk and Slifer QCR stamps. Graph. My gauntlet luck is trash. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Some people are just lucky. You know, some people just have all the luck in the world, really. Oh, we got a QCR Meldoche Pudding Sis. Pudding Princess. 2 QCRs. And yes, Sav, I pretty much just have 1v1 packs. There's no booster box for that set, so it's just pretty much packs. And I do have some booster bundles, too. Most of the 151 packs right now are coming out from mini tins that I broke down. Mini tins. Matt, not too shabby. We got 2 QCRs. We'll take it. Was that Ray? That's a $53 card? Oh my god, it is Ray. It is Ray. Thanks for letting me know. Damn, Matt, there you go, bro. Paid for all the packs and more. $53 Ray. How much is a bundle? If you buy 6 packs, Sav, and you want a bundle, I get that for you. If you buy 6 packs, because there's 6 in a bundle. Damn, Bill, you know all the prices from Stampede, huh? Shiny Mega Gengar. Low key, guys, I kind of want to do another round of Guess That Pokemon. Should we? Should we real quick do another round? I kind of want to do it. Not gonna front. I kind of want to do it. But I need to find something. Be honest, chat. How many of you guys do not like the Guess That Pokemon game? How many of you guys don't like that game? Be honest. If you don't like it, let me know. If you don't like it, let me know. Be honest. I think it's kind of fun. If you don't like it, let me know. If you think it's a waste of time, let me know. My feelings will not get hurt. Be honest. Wait, can you see the cards I'm looking at? I like BR because I hear you on that. Yeah, if you don't know all the Pokemon cards and like their names, I hear you on that. I hear you on that, huh? I'm too done. Wait, you guys saw those cards? Oh no. Alright, I gotta repick. I was gonna do this. I was gonna do Sandy Gas and I was gonna cut out the shovel. But you guys saw it, so they got ruined. They got ruined. I'll find a new one real quick. Oh man, that might be too hard. Shiny Mega Gengar. Wow, a lot of these are just too easy. Should I do a trainer card instead? Bro, I feel like all these are just mad easy. Wow. I really haven't seen a card that I thought was like really solid to do. I just went through like 50 cards. Alright, alright, alright. Still looking. Wow, usually I'm like pretty quick at finding something, but this is kind of tough. I'll try this. All right, we're almost ready. I am currently cutting the card. All right, guys, get ready. Playing for a reward. I've got it. All right, you need to guess the Pokemon and also spell its name correctly. It's time to play Who's That Pokemon? We gotta get a jingle for this little mini game of ours too. Dude, what the f? What the f? Oh my god. DJ. He spelled it right too, did he? O-R-I-C-O-R-I-O. Oh my god, bro. What? That's what I'm saying. Some people are just too skilled, bro. Some people are just too skilled in this game, man. They can't be stopped. Bro, you got that Google Lens? Huh? You got that Google Lens on standby, DJ, huh? What do they win? Well, that is what we're gonna find out. Alright, DJ, we are gonna get you to the expert mode level now. 4 doors. Not 3, 4 doors. And then, DJ, let me know, do you want to do a risky but bigger reward, or do you want to do a safe but smaller reward? What do you want to do? Let me know, you want risky or you want safe? Oh, he said let's go risky. All right, DJ. All right, DJ. You selected risky. There is a big prize on the line here tonight. But it's only behind one of these doors. You have a 25% chance of getting it right. Which door do you pick? So behind which box is the pack? Or multiple packs? Man, he got that quick. He said behind door temporal. You want to keep it or do you want to swap? All right, he says keep it. Behind Surging Sparks was nothing. Behind Paradox Rift was nothing. Behind Temporal Forces was nothing. The correct answer was Obsidian Flames, and behind that door was a pack of Evolving Skies. DJ! DJ, no! Damn, DJ! The Evo Skies, bro. Bro, it was behind him. It was behind Obsidian Flames, man. Also, Maverick did pick up a spot on the Flareon Gauntlets. My boy stays giving hints. Oh, bro, dude, I ask people if they want to swap every time. Yeah, every time I ask, anyways. All right, maybe do one more round. That one was a little too quick. I'll try this one. Hey, what's up, Port? Joseph, it's currently empty. So if anybody wants any packs, there's no way. Yeah, no way right now. Oh, that part might be too easy. Alright, I'll try to cut this out. Shiny Mega Gengar. Ooh, alright. Alright, this is tough. This one might go down to hints. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, this is basically, you can't even tell what this is, dude. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we gotta redo it, guys. This ain't gonna work. I cut out the foot of Zorora. But like, bro, there's just no way. There's just no way you could get that. There's just no way. There's no way. What if you used a crappy V card to make it harder? Could be done. I don't know if it would be harder though, to be honest. That would have been my first guess. Ooh, all right, guys, this one's easy. I found an easy one, all right? Alrighty, for a reward. Again, you gotta spell the name of the Pokemon correctly as well. You are playing for a potential reward here. It is this. Pretty easy, to be honest. Yeah, what's up, Josh? Hey, we do have a winner. Jacob. Jacob got the Articuno correct. Jacob. All right, Jay, it was Articuno, my friend. You got it right. All right, Jacob, you tell me, my friend, you want a safer or a more risky round for your reward? Safer or risky? More safe or more risky? You let me know. Number. That's a ditto. Here is what's currently still left in the singles. Boo! He picked safe. Boo! Oh no, brother, those aren't your picks. Yeah, those aren't your picks. You're gonna pick out of here. Hold on. Yeah, those are the singles. Those are not your picks. All right. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make it a little bit different. Hold on. Alrighty. So you selected safe. So instead of only one having it, 2 doors have a prize and 2 doors do not have a prize. Let me know, Jacob. What door do you want to pick behind? Behind which door? Behind Surging? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to go behind Surging, or do you want to swap? Wagwan, brother. Wagwan. Alright, he says he's sure. Chat, he said he is sure. Behind Paradox Rift was a pack of Silver Tempest. Behind Obsidian Flames was nothing. Behind Temporal Forces was a pack of Astral Radiance. And behind the door that you picked was nothing. Bum, bum, bum. So, Jacob, 50% chance right there. Unfortunately, you missed. You missed! But either way, you showed off your smarts. Oh no, oh no. The house always wins! I asked if you wanted to switch, man. I asked if you wanted to switch. What game is this? It's guessing the Pokemon. Alright guys, we're gonna do one more round. One final round. One final round. You guys all understand the game now. You have to guess the Pokemon based on the card, and you have to spell it correctly. He swapped it while we weren't looking. Oh, man. This is an easy one. This is an easy one. We need someone to leave with a dub tonight. Although, to be fair, people won dubs earlier, but... someone needs to catch a dub tonight. Alright. Alright. This is your hint to get ready to guess the Pokemon. Oh. Can't guess it if it's not on the card. You can't see it, but... the battle is for 3 packs of 151. Lickitung, Pikachu, Ditto, Pikachu, Raichu, Bellibolt, Pikachu, Bellibolt, Tadbulb. No one's got it yet. Nope, no one's got it yet either, still. I could have cut it a little bit better, to be fair. Staryu, Voltorb, Kilowattrel, Electabuzz, Golden Go. No. Dunsparce, nope. Yamper, nope. Articuno, nope. No one's got it yet, no. No one's really even close, to be honest. Nope, no Jirachi. Water Energy, Fido, no. Dunsparce, nope. Wargreymon. Bidoof, Shuckle, Palmy, Pichu. Who cares? Blaziken. Wow, nobody's gotten it. Nobody has gotten it. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna give you a hint. This one's pretty simple. But just to narrow it down for people. This Pokemon is electric type. Which you can probably assume because it's yellow, but it's an electric type. I thought it was gonna be easy. Hey, we have a winner! We have a winner! Corey guessed Chinchou. It was a Chinchou. He spelled it correctly as well, too. What you were looking at was one of the little light things off a Chinchou. Yeah, I could have cut it a little bit better, to be fair. But yes, it was a Chinchou. Corey showing off his brilliance. All right, Corey, I have to ask, do you want it to be risky or do you want it to be safer? You already know, you guys all know the rules by now. So Corey, you let me know. Risky or safe? We all know real men pick risky, but it's up to you. Risky AF? Ooh, okay. All right, all right. All right, let me rack my brain here. We'll throw you a we'll make it risky, but we'll throw you a consolation prize. Add some more doors? We might be at max capacity, dude. We might be at max capacity for the doors. All right. Corey, it is riskier, but I even threw in like a consolation one. So there's a real risky, and then there's another one. So you have a 50% chance of hitting it, but one is like the this hit, that good hit, and the other one's just like a okay hit. His hands are sweaty. No, they're not. Corey, what can I say, bro? You make me nervous. Obsidian? Are you sure? Corey, are you sure? They look moist. Are you sure? You don't want to swap? I mean, dude, I've been telling people to swap. No one listens. Are you sure? He says, "Si, senor." All right. Behind the temporal door. Oh, shit, I just leaked. I leaked that one. I leaked that one. Oh, shit. All right, behind that door was nothing. All right, and I guess by default, you kind of saw behind Paradox was 2 packs of Prismatic. So that was like the big hit. But you did miss that. You did miss that. But it's okay. There's still a 50-50 chance. Because remember, one was the big hit, and I even put like a small one in. Remember. So behind door Surging Sparks was nothing. So wait a minute, Corey. Wait a minute. That means you are gonna get a hit. You are gonna get a hit if you picked Obsidian. Right? Okay. So there is something. And it's a pack of Silver Tempest. So, hey, you still won. You got like second place prize, basically. You know what I mean? You got like the second place prize. Okay, but now you really did lose. Now you really did lose. Because the pack actually had nothing. So you actually really, really did lose now. But you did win the game. You did win the game. You did win the game. Alright, alright. I mean, man. You won the pack, but you lost the pack. You won the pack, but lost the pack. Won the pack, the lost hit. Matthew, 4 more Stampede. Stampede. The house wins again, bro. The house lost a pack of Silver Tempest, man. The house lost a pack of Silver Tempest, man. A chance to win, a chance to lose, or win, another chance to lose. Yeah, so you get a chance. You got a chance. Oh, QCR Red Eyes Black Dragon. Not really though, bro. That's an $8 pack that I just gave away, man. Whether there was a hit in it or not, still an $8 pack. Put some respect on the name. Put some respect on the name. QCR Red Eyes Black Dragon. A dude won the one-way trip to the salt mines. I mean, if you think about it, dude, 2 Prizzy and then also a Silver Tempest pack, like, up for grabs. Like, that was a decent prize pool. That was a decent prize pool, I think. The next guess that Pokemon should come from the Shredder. I'm trying to think though, is there any way to play that game but to, like, you know, people that don't know all the Pokemon, get them included more, you know what I mean? Because that is true though. Because, like, if you don't really know the Pokemon that well, then you were just basically screwed on that game. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think if there's a way to make it. I mean, I guess not, because, like, no matter what, if you're playing Guess That Pokemon, whether it's picture or, like, hints or whatever, I guess you really just, it's trivia, so I guess knowledge will always be key in trivia, I guess. You can't really take out the knowledge part of trivia, I guess. You just can't. It goes hand in hand. Okay, guessing a long strip could be fun. Who's that Pokemon? I think it'd be easy. I think a long strip of Guess That Pokemon would be kind of easy, right? We've got a Milky with a Royal Black. And Milky, do you want to pick out a 5? I will shred a card real quick and see how it comes out. Number 1. Guess the star. No, I don't even want to do that, Drew. I don't want to know what you guys are watching, bro. I don't want to know. I don't want to know your guys' preferences, man. I don't want to. Let's see. Furthermore, that would require me to have, like, wait, dude, this might actually work. Alright, can you guys guess some Pokemon? I don't know, actually. That might even be more difficult. Because some parts of the card are just, like, non-existent. Or non-helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could just pick out a better piece, but I don't know. Milky! Oh my god, Milk! Tier 3 Triumphants! That was the Impidimp. I shredded an Impidimp card. So somewhere in there is how it went. Impidimp. I keep it juicy. So of course, Milk, you gotta let me know. Open, sealed. And again, those are unweighed right out of my 3-pack blisters. Shred it? Wait, I mean, if Milk really wanted to, if he was silly enough to want to shred that pack, we could. But Diddy style. Master Ball. What do you think the monetary value of all the products have ripped over the years? Well, I mean, dude, I've been streaming for like 6 years. So it's definitely over $1 million for sure. I don't know the total value, but definitely over $1 million. And then if you think about like some of the products we used to open up like 6 years ago, like back when like vintage packs were like $50, those packs, same packs today go for like $300, $400, $500, some of them. So if you like think about it like that, you know, if you even like equate for like today's value of those products, way more, way more. All of our vintage breaks alone would be worth a shit ton. This one I keep sealed, but dude, milk. Heart Coastal Silver is such an easy pull rate, dude. Milky. So give it to me sealed. Billions and billions. Is a Tyranitar triple whammy for $16 worth it? I don't know what that is. Tyranitar triple whammy. What is that? How long has it been? What year? I want to say, I think 2020 or 2019. I want to say, I think it was one of those years. No, dude, Milk, thank you, bro. Thanks for having a Royal Pack tonight. That was a great hit. Yeah, that was undoubtedly a great hit. Eric! 2 Shiny Treasures. 2 Glory to Team Rockets. And 10 Electric Breaker. If you can, chat, go stream up, trying to make it under downtime, trying to hit the marketing goal on Spotify plays. And yeah, yo, you guys should definitely check it out. If you like the jingle for Shiny Gengar, you should go try to or add it to your playlist or whatever. Tyranitar triple whammy tint. Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. Must be a new one. I got Obsidian Flames, Shrouded Base, and Paradox Rift for 16. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, nowadays most booster boxes are $200 plus, so they're almost all $6 a pack. Some are close to $7. Some like Paldea are like $300 a box. So I would say, like, at the very minimum, those are all at least like $6 packs now. Well, the MSRP is $4.50, but they're all market like around $6, $7. So to get like 3 $6 packs is about $18 in market value. So I'd say it's a decent pickup, yeah. I would say it's a decent pickup. Basically, packs MSRP you can buy for 16. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I agree with you on that, for sure. Your fingers are like ETs. I know, I got really big hands. But you know, that's a, if you know what I'm saying, that's a blessing, isn't it? Big hands are a blessing, right? If anybody does want to sign up for the 151 3-pack battle tonight, I think we're gonna run that pretty soon. If anyone else is interested, you can still sign up, but I think we're gonna run that pretty soon. Terrapagos. I have returned. What's up, Wait? Cofferigus into Vesta. That EV Pro from SBC is so clean, easy PSA 10. Which is funny because, bro, they just raw dog that shit in there. They got no sleeve, no nothing, just put it right up in there. So you like Sav, you are next. Yep, Sav, you are next. Yeah, the queues for the most part are pretty fixed. The only thing that doesn't show up in the queue right now is Venmo orders. But again, there's not too much people using Venmo. Like, there is definitely some, but it's not too much. So the queue's pretty accurate for the most part. Chi-Yu. I traded a Japanese Pika SAR for a Zar from base sets. That's solid. You know, there is something kind of weird about how... Man, I don't understand. I mean, I guess I do understand because I also really like modern cards too. But man, it's kind of crazy to think how some cards that are brand new, they were just printed literally like a week ago, right? I'm talking about Destined Rivals, are more expensive than cards that were printed 25 years ago. Like, yeah, that's crazy. Think about that. That is so crazy, isn't it? So for me, you know, just like as far as like long term goes, I'm always, you know, in the group saying like, you know, vintage just makes the most sense. Because vintage is never going to get reprinted. It just will never, it just can't at this point. 25 years old. So yeah, I don't know. I always just think vintage is probably, if like, you know, if you're talking about like investment or something like that, right? And I would say, you know, like vintage is definitely the safer option. Sav, time to celebrate for the card show. Oh, Sav, you got my last one. Savarino, you got my last one. In my opinion, I like modern cards way more than most vintage. They definitely look better. I mean, it depends who you ask, right? But obviously, I think a lot of people can kind of agree that the newer cards definitely look better, right? Yes, sir, Sav. You guys do live in Canada. Sav has a card show going on in Canada. It's Cardchella. I'm not too familiar with like the places in Canada, so you'd have to tell you in the chat, but Cardchella. Under my Cardchella. Ella. I heard we might be getting another Evolution style Gen 1 reprint after the black and white set. A Gen 1 Evolution style. Poet change the game with the full art? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Right, exactly. Full arts, the rainbows, the golds. Got a great turnout. Nice. Well, Seb, that's good, dude. I'm happy to hear that, man. Because if you can, like, get to the... I don't know, because I know here in, like, the United States, there's, like, Collecticons, a big one, you know, all that for card shows. So, you know, if you can, like, get to that point in your life where... You know, you can just kind of expand it. And, you know, it could become a career too, right? It's like just hosting shows, basically. Yeah, this is really like Mega Man-esque. Yeah, it definitely is. Jinx. Yo, me a soda. No new sets to be vintage, man. The nostalgia is different. Yeah, but buddy, I feel like that's a different conversation. Like, don't get me wrong, I love vintage cards too, but I guess in the conversation of what cards look better, like, alright, so let's say like this, right, Muddy? If I took a base set Charizard, and I took a Rainbow Pikachu, and I gave it to some person, some 50-year-old person that doesn't even know what Pokemon even is. They know nothing about Pokemon. And I said to them, hey, which card looks better? Do you think that they're gonna say the Pikachu, or are they gonna say the Charizard? Yeah, Seb, absolutely. Shiny Mega Gengar. A little gas in it too. Bases art looks better. I mean, again, that's the thing too, right? Is art is definitely one of those things where it's like subjective, right? Everyone's gonna see an art piece and think different of it. But I don't know. I guess in my opinion, I just think like if you were to see the two, you know, next to each other, they might say the full art rainbow is gonna look better, you know? because it's different. When you like collect Pokemon, you know, you've been doing it, you kind of have your own like preconceived notions and your memories and things like that attached to your thoughts, obviously, so. Old man taking the rainbow. Yeah, or you know, just like a gold, right? Or like a gold or something. I always see. So, dude, Saf, once again, brother, congratulations on the successful show, man. Thanks so much for grabbing a bundle tonight, too, homie. So, like, if you were to go up to somebody and be like, yo, hey, yo, which card looks cooler? This Victini full art or this Raichu? I would imagine most people that don't know anything about Pokemon would probably say the Victini, because it's full art, it's got, you know, holo everywhere, it's full. This one, you know, it's like, so. And I try to pick two cards that like are basically kind of both popular Pokemon, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. From like a rarity standpoint though, I mean, the Raichu's definitely rare. You know what I mean? That Raichu is 100% rare for sure. Milky! Pushing his luck to 151 and a Prizzo. And a Prizzo. Base of Zapdos was my favorite, but only one Zapdos definitely does look nicer, yeah. Yeah. So I think vintage will always have a special place in all of our hearts because, you know, it's vintage. A lot of us grew up with those kind of cards and so forth. But, you know, the art has definitely been upgraded for sure. They definitely done a great job. So, what's up, Sam? Oh, milk. Oh, milk, brother. Oh, no.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
Remind me again how you sign up for the battle. You buy 311 packs, but say in the notes you want a battle instead of getting the packs. Yep, Sums, that's exactly correct. Yeah, that's exactly correct. Yeah, the mines! Dude, Milk is he's a classic. He knows all about the mines. He knows all about the mines. Christian! 5 Journey Together in honor of the wedding that I had yesterday. So Christian, I hope the wedding went well. I know you guys were talking about that earlier too, so hopefully the wedding went well with you guys. And I know it's not much, but as a little extra gift for your wedding from me, you got 5 Journey. I'll get you a bundle making it 6. So I'll just throw in an extra Journey Together as like a little wedding gift basically. Christian! Yeah, so Sav, there's no like max. It's just 3 packs of English 151. Right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players. Wow, package are together. What a wedding gift. All right, Bill, what'd you get her for her wedding, huh? Huh? You gave her what? Nothing? Classic, Bill. Where's your gift, huh? Yep, buddy, that's correct. Yeah, you just buy 3 packs, and then in your note, just state that it's for the battle, and I'll put you in the battle for it. Billy Bull. Shut it. super generous, bro. No, I mean, listen, it wasn't to like, you know, it wasn't to be like a showboat about it. I'm just saying. and in response to what he said, I'm just stating, you know. Zashi. Bill's just salty because he wanted a free pack of Journey too. I know. He wanted one. Reshiram. Yo, Christian, send Bill your registry. Send Bill your registry. He owes you a gift now too. What time is the 1v1 battle? We're gonna do it pretty soon. Cause I think we're almost done with the queue, so we're gonna do it pretty soon. Got him! That's right, got him! Christian! Honestly though, the real wedding gift was when we pulled you the Mewtwo. That was the real wedding gift. I wouldn't mess with Bill. He shoots guns now. Bro, I went to the driving range once. No, actually not true. I've been to the gun range twice. I don't know why I said driving range. Yo, Tyler B has signed up for the battle. Three Paldean Fates. I appreciate everything and anything. Plus, yeah, I was about to say that Mewtwo. Yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, the Mewtwo's pretty solid. And I guess if we really want to reach for it and reach way, way back, we could talk about the Moonbreon in the battle. The Moonbreon from that battle like a year ago. Dude, imagine having catering and everything you have is like Pokemon themed catering. 1 hidden fates and 4 rando singles. Like imagine having like some sort of jello and it's like a Pokemon shaped jello or something. That'd be kind of cool. Or like Pokemon shaped cupcakes of some sort. You set my soul on fire. My favorite card is this one right here. That is Karen's Umbreon. Bill is volunteering gifts. Well, Bill, this is the Moonbreon I've been eyeing. Yeah, help a brother out. Help a brother out. Pew, 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 pew. The Moonbreon in the battle, the other Moonbreon years ago, the Pikachu SAR and SAR. Listen, I pulled a lot. Yeah, facts. Hey, Christian, you tell him, Christian. You tell him. Represent, really. You tell him. They don't believe in the magic, man. They don't. They don't believe in the magic. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? We got Wigglytuff. Hidden Gates. Not to be confused with Kevin Gates. Shiny. Bullard. Charizard. Umbreon. Oh, the Noivern! Nice. We are going to snipe the head out of there, too. Noivern. The Batman. Yeah, some dreams are made and some dreams are crushed at the same time, though. We do need to crush some people's dreams in order to use those, you know, to build up other people's dreams. Lugia. Tyler. Also hopping in for the battle there. Oh, I didn't know of a battle. I should have bought into the battle. It's always like that though, right, Milk? If you got a big hit, it'd be like, oh yeah, never mind. If you did not got a big hit, then it's like, oh, I'm so happy I got those. Sav says put Muddy into the 151 battle. Sunny Moon booster boxes are really unattainable. Dude, that's what I was telling people. People kept saying like, yo, let's do like a Unified Minds break. I was like, bro, they're like $1,700 now somehow. All right, so Muddy is in. We are gonna run this 151 battle right now. If anybody else wants to sign up. Only 9 players. If anyone else wants to hop in, let me know. If not, forever hold your peace. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go grab some more packs as well at 151. 151. The price of salt. What's happening with shield boxes? Getting up there. Well, dude, Fusion's already pushing like almost 800 now, right? Fusion's at like 800, I think. Lost Origin's up there. Evolving Skies has been up there. $200 Fusion Strike ETB is crazy. Bro, they don't even come with a promo. They don't even come with the promo. Money says, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. Tay-Tay has signed up for the battle as well. My order is for Sav and having a successful first show. Oh, a little bromance, huh? A little bromance. A little brown brother love. Taylor says, ugh, fine. Ugh, fine. All right, and then Sav, Muddy bought you a spot in the battle. I can feel the love in the air. I'm here to see a Zard. Yo, what's up, Carl? I joined Bill. You should have bought me a spot. Yeah, bro. Honestly, yo, Bill, you need to be flame more. You try to talk me down for giving a gift. How dare you, Bill? Hey, what's up, Miguel? Christian with the water energy has also signed up. Cardboard is on his way to price check. Okay, I think that's everybody. Any other people left signing up? If you are, let me know. If not, we're about to run it. Also, real quick, just to point this out. This article that PokeBeach put out says Pokemon printed 10.2 billion cards in 2024, less than they printed last year. That's crazy. Think about that. Think about that. Last year is when Scarlet Violet Base, Paldean, and all those sets came out, and no one wanted them. And those were printed even more than the sets that came out as of late. So, I don't know. The whole, yeah, we're printing to max capacity and trying to get cards to everybody. I don't know. I don't know. Was it true? Did they really do that? It was a 14% decrease. from last year. 14%. Alrighty. I was hoping to be blissfully asleep when the battle happened. You know, honestly, Taylor, you know, there are some people are in the group that think if you're asleep when the battle happens, you get more luck. Very desperate Thursday? Yeah, Adam, either Thursday or Wednesday if I'm lucky. The only thing that kind of got me screwed, I usually get them Wednesday before release, but it was Memorial Day, so my shippings happen late. So definitely Thursday by the latest. If I'm lucky, maybe Wednesday, and then Friday I'm gonna have a ton of it. Friday I'm gonna have a ton, but Thursday I should still have a decent chunk. I got all my cards, size and mail. Hey, hell yeah, Miguel, hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Dude, I know. I'm honestly, like, so sad, you know, because I know other streamers are able to get their hands on it today, depending where they live and whatever card store is next to them. I can't. So I'm, like, salty, bro. I gotta move. I gotta move somewhere where there's a card shop. I gotta move somewhere where there's a card shop. I'm not computer work anyways. I'll price check. Damn, yeah, everyone's so helpful tonight. I appreciate that, guys. Oh, Cardboard, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. We got some other people volunteering. We got some kind souls, some kindred spirits in the chat. All right, I've shuffled a bunch. Let's cut it in half, and let's get it rocking. First stack. Oscar! 3 packs. Oscar. Wait, what the heck? Yo, Carver, you showed up before the raid showed up, dude. You showed up in here before your raid notification did. Nido King. Oscar. Hey, Francis, what's up, man? Riku, what's up, baby? Ask my girl, I'm fast at what I do? Bro, honestly, I need some tips. Me too, bro. Carver, we should go take a... we should go get some tips from somebody, bro. Edward! I got the same complaint. You're too fast. Articuno. Yo, MRB, what's up, dude? Brand new whip just hopping. What's up, Zuku? Golem. Think about your grandma, it'll slow you down. Maverick, 3 packs. Yeah, I don't think I want to be thinking about anything about any of my family members during that moment, you know what I mean? Because then what happens, Danny, if, you know, you're thinking about your grandma and then, you know, you release. Then you literally, yeah, you get the picture. I'm not even going to continue. You get the picture. Oh, Blastoise full art definitely's got to be in the lead right now for sure, right? Blastoise. What's up, geckos? And Kangaskhan. 14-26 on the Blastoise. We'll be putting Maverick in first place, at least for now. Ed, Oscar, you guys are in the loop. Christian. 3 packs, Christian. Start saving the good packs for the battle. I'll just practice my price checking since these guys have it covered. Yeah, if anything, Taylor, just price check it in your head and then, you know, see if it's accurate. Like, oh, yeah, my answer's the same, yeah. gold Mew, and the, I think Ivy's in the lead now, isn't it? I'm ready to pump up the slab hitbox. Mew doesn't beat it, but I think Ivy does. I think the Ivy's gonna beat the Blastoise. $27 on the Ivysaur will take Maverick out. We got JB. We gotta get JB a win one of these guys, dude. JB's been in many battles. We gotta get him a win. Nido Queen and a Nido King. Will we get an SIR is the real question. Will we get an SIR? Ginger. Bro. JB, bro. I don't want... JB. Tay-Tay. All right, Taylor. Taylor Ganger drown. Ah, I see what's happening. Taylor wants to price check. That way, when she gets a pull, she can just lie about the value. She's like, oh, that Charizard? That Charizard? Oh, actually, that one's $100. That actually might beat Ivysaur, though. I just got booked by the cost for 30 minutes. Pokemon Go? Because what, you're playing Pokemon Go in your car? The Zard does beat... Oh, Taylor, you were first, by the way. Taylor, you were the first one to report that price, by the way. Oh, shit, guys, she's getting fast. Watch out. She's about to take your job. She's about to take your job. Taylor is in the lead. Wow, this has been a crazy battle. Christian, you are out. Sav. Sav. Wow, Corgi always looking for the easy way out, huh? Always looking for the easy way out, I see. They took our jobs. Another Nidoking. Seth. Seth. In the loot. Javon. So far, the hits have been pretty solid, man. The hits have actually been pretty freaking solid, man. I can't complain. Pikachu and a Raichu in the same pack. Yo, Vivo! Bro, Vivo, thank you for the raid tonight, bro. Hope you had a great stream, Vivo. Thank you for the raid tonight, man. I appreciate that. Vivo! Golem. Alright, Javon, I hate to report this, but that is a Golem, and it's in the loot. Muddy! Muddy. Thought I thought somewhere chill? Oh, dude, Viva, how nice of you to think I'm chill, bro. What's up, Jonathan? Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm a star. Come on, baby. We need that Vivo luck. Come on. Yeah. We do get a Diglett, though. All right. Muddy. Sav. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That is nothing. Corey! Dude, Corey's been on fire all night. You gotta watch out for this man. Yo, Vivo! Have a great night, man. Thank you once again for the raids, too. I'll try to pay you back one of these nights. Oh God, Corey. Oh God, Corey. Corey, I might have jinxed you, bro. I might have actually jinxed you. There was no hits. Oh my God, Taylor, is this gonna be your first win? Oh no, there's two more. Chi be a sneaky one too. You gotta watch out for Chi be a sneaky one. We just pulled the Charizard full art. We did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, so this right here is a battle. Basically, everyone bought 3 packs, and whoever gets the best pull wins the loot. Bro, we need an SIR though. No SIR so far. Let my girl Tay-Tay win. I told you to watch out for Chi, bro. I told you to watch out for Chi. But wait. If this is Giovanni or Erica, you could still win. So you just gotta hope that Chi just pulls a shit SIR. Alright, Chi. Giovanni or Erica is not what we need. Anything else would be it. Anything else would be it. Oh, Chi! And a Zard! And a Zard! Oh my God, Taylor, you were so close to victory. Hey, what's up, Kyle? It's actually halfway sold out. So yeah, about 18 more packs to go until it's fully sold out. You had to say something? Dude, I'm sorry, Taylor. Don't hate me, man. That's my job, man. That's my job. I gotta be an announcer. Keep it interesting, you know, keep the battle suspenseful. It's part of my job, man. I'm just doing my job, Taylor. And a Tyler. All right. Tyler, you are the last man standing. You have to beat. You have to beat a Venusaur here. Yap. Bro, that's literally my job. My job is literally to yap. Like, legit. Bro, that's a 3rd Nidoking. What? We got a harem of Nidokings. Is that what it's called? A harem of Nidokings? D-Knights. And last pack of this battle. I am happy though. We did pull an SIR, so that does make me happy. And that's got to be game. Game, set, and match. That does mean the man, the myth, the legend, Chi will take home the victory. The Dubberino. Whoever wins, how do you feel about the Triple Nidoking? I don't mind. If you don't want one, I'm here for it. Yeah, Chi. Chi is the winner. And Chi, if you don't want a Nidoking. Same here. Share the Nidos. I will leave that up to Chi. I will leave that up to Chi. However, I feel like that was a pretty good loot. There wasn't that many people in the battle tonight, so I feel like that was a pretty decent loot. Now, one thing that I did notice that I didn't point out at the time because I didn't want to ruin the parade, but the Venusaur does actually have a ding on it. So, Chi, I want to tell you now, just so you know, but I saved it to tell you at the end. So, Chi, I'm sorry, but I've been seeing that a lot with Scarlet Violet stuff. Still a good win, though. Overall, though, still a good win. Yeah, for sure, exactly, right. Yep, Sav, exactly. It just kept going up and up and up. That was a good one. Still TCG player near mint. Yeah, that's a tag 10. That's a tag. Honestly, dude, I think I like the 151 battles the most. For real though, I think I like that the most. How you guys all feeling about tag, huh? I had a ding on mine and it still sold for $85. That's pretty good, actually. Christian wants 3 chili rain. 3 rains that are chili. Yeah, how you guys feeling about tag? You guys tag fans? I know there's some of you guys that are tag fans. Yo, Nick with the 44. What's up, Nick? Everyone grades better than PSA besides AGS. Oh man, AGS was so sad, bro. Because dude, I had a conversation with one of the people there, and they wanted to work with me. Like they wanted to work with me and like do like a sponsorship. But then I saw their slabs, I saw their grading standards. I said, bro, I just can't do this. Like, you guys are giving cards 10s that would be like a PSA 4. Like, I just can't do this. But I wish, because they sold me really well. They're like, yeah, like, we use AI grading. Everything's graded by, like, a machine. There's no more, like, false, you know, bad grades and good grades, yada, yada. I'm like, bro, this sounds so great. But then, yeah. And then it turned out to not be like that. Bro, I had faith in them too, man. And then I saw them like at card party. I talked to the guy in person. I was like, bruh. I miss the days of $6 crowns, either packs. I hear you, bro. I miss the day where I could sell Scarlet Violet base 5 packs, 6 packs for 20 bucks. I miss those days. But I guess I don't miss them because even when I was doing that $20 for 6 packs, people still didn't want them. So I guess I don't miss those days. Yo, Mike P, 4 spots on Legend Maker. Sheesh. He's doing his job label? Yeah. Bro, I am though. If you live stream, bro, your job is to try to keep people entertained by just talking nonstop. So yeah, I do yap a lot, but that's part of the job description, man. Like imagine your job is working as a cashier, but you ain't checking nobody out. You're just not doing your job then. Danny D picking up 10 slab hitbox. Oh, the AGS, dude. 6, 8, 10. Sorry, Jonathan. As soon as someone uses the word yap, I instantly think they're talking about me. Instantly. I have a problem. Oh, PSA 10 King Gambit. I don't mind the yapping when it isn't cursing me. I mean, I think most people like yappers though, man. All right, Danny, at least it's something. Unfortunately, not a huge one, but it is something. It's not a complete pump. I miss the days when 1v1 UPCs were on clearance everywhere and no one wanted them. Yeah, I hear you, man. Best pull of the night was probably the Greninja out of Crimson Haze. Greninja out of Crimson Haze. That is PSA 10 King Gambit promo. And yes, his head is a sword, and on the sword is the embossed sword. So yeah, his head is a sword, but then on his head that is a sword, there's another sword. So that is a swordception. Sword on sword right there. I didn't even realize there was a sword on his sword until I saw it, actually. That was a surprise to me, actually. Yo, Maverick wants a whole box of Temporal Forces. Maverick. I guess they call it Sword and Shield for a reason, although I guess he was actually not from Sword and Shield, so that'll make no sense. But Maverick, would you like to choose right or left? Right, he wants the crown. He said, I'm gonna get it one way or another. I didn't realize this thing existed. It was a thing until I realized it existed. Well, bro, I was just trying to make a joke about a sword being on his head, but then my man had a sword on his sword. Literally, he had a sword head with a sword on it. It's like Pokemon's way of saying, if you don't understand that this is a sword, here's a picture of a sword so you know it really is a sword. You know? Alright, Mav. Iron Crown. Incoming guaranteed by Pokemon. If not, we'll storm Pokemon's headquarters and demand a refund. Torterra. Don't Google sword on sword. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, SIR Airy. Yo, that's a crazy looking one. Wow. Honestly, like, low-key kind of cool, though. She's got Lucario, Annihilate, Toxicroak, and Pissimian back there. Pissimian. Nice camera. Yeah, it's just an iPhone. I love the card in the back. Yeah, dude, it's honestly a nice card. I like a lot of the cards where they throw like a bunch of Pokemon in it. I like those. What up, Mythic? If you check out the first link in the description or the pinned comment from my website, you can see all the pricing. And if you buy 36 packs of Temporal Forces, you'll get a seal box. My favorite girl after Skyla, you know, I gotta be honest, Aerie, like, to me, wasn't that crazy. But then when I saw her without, like, the makeup and all that shit on, like, as her full art in Prismatic, yeah, Aerie's pretty cute. Although, I don't know, is she a minor still? If so, I take that back. If she is a minor, I take it all back. Yeah, probably is. Never mind. Reverse, delete, and rescind that comment. Ooh, Iron Crown. Full art here. Have a seat right there, sir. Yo. Dude, wasn't the cop saying that to you not too long ago? I'm sorry. Maybe that was a little too soon. Sorry, RJ. I bought an iPhone just for the camera. I always said I never would, but it's just too good. Yeah, that's what I did, dude. That's what I did. I bought a $1,000 Sony camera. It was like an alpha. I think it was like 5200 alpha. Sony camera's $1,000. I used it for the stream, and the quality was worse than this iPhone, which also cost me $1,000. And a camera is just a camera. An iPhone, if I wanted to take it off this mount, I could use it as an actual phone too. I go on Safari on it, I can download apps, play games on it. Whereas a camera is just a camera. But there is a chance that maybe I didn't like set up the camera correctly, or maybe I needed to buy a new lens or something like that. So maybe I didn't do my due diligence, but iPhone gang. Yeah, you know, dude, I don't really have like an Apple Watch or like a MacBook or anything. But I will say one cool thing though is like, you know, the whole Apple like environment is kind of dope, right? Like if you have like you have the watch, the laptop, the phone, you know, all your stuff connects. It is kind of nice. But obviously that kind of means Apple kind of gets a little bit more monopoly-ish, but you know, what you gonna do? I saw a video talking about how like they were trying to get Mark Zuckerberg for monopolizing social media. Because I guess like apparently I didn't even realize, but he's bought out like everything. He bought out, he has Facebook, he bought out Instagram, he bought out, I think, Snapchat, he bought out WhatsApp. So basically like anytime there's like a company that's social media-ish and like they're somewhat getting popular, he just buys them out and makes them his own brand. I have a Sony Alpha 66. It's insane. Oh, really? Damn, yeah, bro. Shit, maybe it was just my lens wasn't a good choice. I got zero brand loyalty. Besides the Ultra Pro. I have a Samsung Z Flip. Wait, is that the one that's like a bendable screen? Right, that's the one that like the screen like bends in half. Zuck is a robot? Bro, Zuck completely changed his whole appearance. You guys seen that? My man like tried to turn into like a hipster. He's wearing whole different clothes and everything. You have to really learn a lot? Yeah, no, DNA, that sounds about right, man. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think I put in all that effort to, like, learn and all that, so that could have been why. I still have the camera, too. It's like one of these days, if I wanted to try that out again, I could. Mudsdale and the Prime Catcher. It folds in half and I love it. Yeah, I've seen those. I always thought they were cool, but I don't know. I just kind of felt like... I mean, you like it, right, Taylor? It seems like you like it. The fold to me just kind of seemed like it'd be problematic, you know? But I guess it's not. He started competing in jiu-jitsu and it changed him? I use the E10 for my hands for openings and a Sony FX30 for the face cam and videos. Total overkill, but 50x better than my iPhone. I might have to look into that, man. I think the one thing that really made the iPhone better for me was the autofocus on the iPhone was like unmatchable. So like my camera had really good quality, but it had a really hard time like autofocusing and like, you know, especially when you're moving a lot, you know, like that. It had a hard time like, you know, focusing on the cards. And I feel like the iPhone, for whatever reason, just is really good at autofocus. Like... I mean, bro, that stays pretty freaking clear all the way forward into all the way back. Like, that's pretty nuts. Like, if I did it on my camera, bro, it'd spaz out. Fortress. This set perplexes me. I can't seem to get a car coal in it. Is that a common card? The FX30 is ridiculous. How much is the FX30? Out of curiosity. Need to get a faster lens. Maybe that could have been, because I think I just used the lens that came with it, to be frank. I never bought like a separate lens. $1,800? Damn, bro. See, if I like was able to return that, I mean, I bought it a long time ago, so I can't return it. But if I was able to return that, I would have pitched another 800 and maybe tried that. But I feel like 1,800 and then I could possibly not like the camera is kind of a lot. The news model's been great with 0 issues. Because weren't people talking about how, like, the hinges were, like, snapping on them and shit like that? And, like, the touchscreen wasn't, like, super accurate because of the fold or something? I feel like I just remember hearing people, like, say that phone was kind of had issues. Maverick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 total hits. Nice. And we do snag an SIR, the Airy. Yeah, no, it would be a business write-off, but even then, you're still better. So let's put it this way, right? Even then, you are still better off saving that $1,800 and paying your taxes on it to, like, then, you know, have income as it, than to just waste it and write it off. But it would make the wastage of it, like, more palatable, but you're still better off not wasting in the first place, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, the lenses are expensive, but then also, like, you gotta, like, really do your research on them, too, which is kind of tough. Like, you really gotta do your research, too. Taylor says, last try before I buy the card outright. 10 electric breaker for randos. We are on Model 6 now. There have been a lot of improvements since the first one, so I hear. I only had 4 and now 6. Okay. Damn, bro, they're on number 6? Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I've heard a lot of people talk good stuff about, like, other phones, but I don't know, dude. I feel like I just had an iPhone forever that I feel like it'd be tough for me to, like, migrate, you know? If I don't hit on the singles, then I want a cute card? Oh, so you want slacking? So you want a slacking? I'll find you the cutest card I can think of. The cutest one I could ever find. I think I have one in mind. The camera has Ligma 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sir, I hate to tell you this, sir, but we've diagnosed your camera. It has Ligma, and it's incurable. Doctor, no! Not my camera. Nah, bro, you fix it for sure. Yeah, for sure. But you know, I mean, on the other flip of the coin too, it's like if you could ever make the stream better in any way, I think it's always worth it, right? You can make the viewing experience better in any way. It's always a good idea, right? Also helps you stand out too, right? Let's check out your singles first. Blastoise, Walking Wake. Oh, that is a really cute one. And that is a vintage common from 2012. Pack fresh from 2012. If that's not cute, Taylor, then I know nothing about you. I thought I knew a decent bit about you. If that's not cute, then I don't know. At that point, I don't know what cute is anymore. Gastrodon. That's a cute card. I don't need the rest. Let's see. Maybe I can swap it out for you. Hylo-san. Other phones at least try to innovate, or at least be honest with the specs, like what Samsung did, which was a software upgrade and being transparent about not milking fans' FOMO on missing out. Oh, and a secret rare Pika! Wait, damn, this is actually pretty solid. And we got you a cute little Phanpy. 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 Blue border. One trio. Dual camera setup could be fun. Have the other camera set up for angles to focus. Check out car, something else like that. Yeah, I've thought about like getting a camera that instead of like being front facing like it is, one that has like an aerial top down view. But then it's weird because like, and I've tried it too. Because then when you have a top down view, then you have to, instead of going like this, you have to go like this. You know what I mean? Because then you have to like go like that, which is kind of weird. Let me see. We got any cuties? I'll swap you, Taylor. What car are we looking for? I think she's looking for anything that's cute. My low tick or anything cute. If that EV ain't cute, then I don't know. Man, today was really a weird day, man. I had ramen earlier in the morning, and then later on I went to my aunt's house and had some corn, glizzies. I had ramen and barbecue in the same day. Kind of wild. Done on center space? Yeah, no, JB, for sure. I just wonder, like, I don't know. Like, I wonder if it'd be like that nice. Or like if I just changed it, instead of being this view, it was just top bottom the whole time. What about that? Tyler F. 2. Crown Zenith. My low tick is far from cute. I don't know, I think my low tick is low-key a little bit cute. Phoebus is not, but my low tick I think is. I think it's supposed to be one of those like ugly duckling, you know, type of things. Blue border. Evie. Evie Stevie. Smoochum is the cutest Pokemon for you. Honestly, bro, Smoochum is... I would think Smoochum is more cute if I know it didn't evolve into Jinx, which is not cute. But I agree, Smoochum on its own is, yeah, kind of a cute Pokemon. If I had to think of like the cutest Pokemon, maybe like Igglybuff. I like Magby a lot, bro. I think Magby is such a underrated, solid Pokemon, especially as like a baby Pokemon. Magby is so sick. And I hate how Magby doesn't really get much love, but Magby is so sick. Alright, actually, do I have this card on hand? Maybe I'll just look at RGC somewhere, but... Like, bro, this card is so nice. Magby. Like, dude, this card is hella underrated, bro. This card is so fire, dude. This card is so fire. What's it on the board? Like, don't get me wrong, he does have some ugly cards, but like, bro, some Magby cards are straight flames. Alright, yeah, I mean, this one's kind of nice too. So fire, it's lava, one might say. Bro, Magby doesn't have that many cards. What the f... Magby Claymation. This one ain't bad either. Magby does have one holo rare. An Expedition. I don't know. My underrated pick is Magby and also Absol. Absol is hella underrated, man. Absol is another Pokemon that needs more love. Because Absol's sick. Absol is certified sick. Okay, cool. So I think Tyler was the last one in the queue. We could wrap it up for tonight. However, I want to know, do you guys want to do another round real quick and guess that Pokemon? Or no? I've been sub. Cynthia's nice too. I like Cynthia as well too. Cynthia's really nice. Bonjour. What's up, Nicola? I'm trying to think if there's something else. Because I get it, some people don't know all the cards, all the Pokemon names, and yada yada and stuff, so. Ricola, bum ba dum bum bum. Let's see. Okay, I got one picked out. All right, get ready. The stream can't end until midnight sausage hour? Wait, but bro, that's all day every day, isn't it? It's Pikachu, bro. What the? How the hell did you know, dude? How the hell did you know, bro? You cheating? Jacob, you cheating, bro? Alright, guys. I think this one's going to be pretty easy, man. This one, I reckon, is going to be pretty easy. I think one of you freaks are going to get this right away. It's only 11:18 for me. Dude, I've been up since 6 a.m. I don't know how I'm still awake. I'm surprised I haven't passed out by now. Alrighty. This is Guess That Pokemon. I've cut out a piece of a Pokemon card. And you must, in the chat, tell me the Pokemon's name and also spell it correctly, alright? If you get it correct, oops, if you get it correct, you are a certified freak, but hey, it's alright. You can be a freak as long as you win, right? Oh my god, Ryan, you're a oh, it was Corgi! Corgi got it right, bro. Corgi, I always knew you were a freak. I'm sorry, Ryan. Corgi was right before you. I didn't register it because she put like caps and no caps. But yeah, it was just regular Wooper. Damn, bro. See, Corgi, I always knew you were a freak, bro. I always knew you were a freaky. I always knew you were. I had it on... Did I really? Alright, Corgi. Do you want risky or do you want safe? Do you want risky or do you want safe? Oh, she says risky. Okay. That one was easy? Uh-huh. Okay, Taylor. Uh-huh. All right. Corgi. There is a 50% chance that you get a hit. One is better, one is a medium prize, and the other two are no prize. Yeah, I had to get up close and personal on that one. Paradox. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to swap? Alright. Behind, she says she wants to keep it. Behind Temporal Forces was actually, I know you can't see it. It was a pack of Scarlet Violet base, but you did not pick Temporal, so you did not get the Scarlet Violet base. Behind Surging Sparks was nothing. Behind Obsidian Flames was nothing. Oh. Oh. And behind Paradox Rift was a PSA 9 Eevee. Bing. 2 Scarlet Violet base? I like how you both plan this in Discord. Bro, why would I ever plan for someone to get free stuff from me? Think about it. Listen, I'm a nice person. I'm not that nice. All right, if you want some free shit from me, you got to earn it. You don't get free for free. You got to earn the free. Corgi. I knew she liked that one. I didn't know if she was going to win or not, but I knew it'd be a good prize to potentially win. We're gonna see a lot of PSA 9 Eevees this year. Hey bro, free is free, man. Free is free. We've got Art, and he says, give me 4 prismatic. All because the Whooper, bro. She's a freak, man. She's a super freak. Here's slabs. What's up, John? I do. If you check out the website and go to the graded card section, you can see all the slabs that I have for sale. Every second card in the slab hitbox is a PSA 9 Eevee. Nah, I can't do that, man. That's evil. Can't do that. Or, what if one of the hits, and again, this is just old jokes, I'm not actually going to do it, so don't be scared. Or maybe do be scared. But what if one of the hits in the slab hitbox is you just get 10 PSA 9 Eevees? 10 PSA 9 Eevees. Larvitar. And the Umbi. You know, that way it's at least like, you know, what are they, $20, $25 each or something like that? You know, at least that way it's like a $200, $250 value, right? Or better yet, I put together another Royal Supreme, the ones that are $500, and I just put in 20 Eevees. This is all jokes. I don't know why I think it's funny to joke about it, but it is. You guys know I'm never gonna do that, right? Before someone comes in like, oh, bro, you're doing that? Are you kidding me? It's a 16 and not a 10. Are you kidding me? Yeah, or maybe 1 month. Maybe 1 month for the members giveaway. Every day of the month I just give away an Eevee. Every single day. Every single day, one member just wins an Eevee for the whole month. Tyler, 3 more. Crown Zenith. Let's see the Royal Supremes though, dude. I was thinking about making some today. I was thinking about it on my drive home. I was like, I haven't done the Supremes in a while. It could be kind of nice. What's the giveaway this month? I plan to do a booster box of Destined Rivals, which I do have to post pretty soon. But yeah, we're gonna give away a whole booster box of Destined Rivals for the giveaway. And it's just gonna be one winner. They get the whole box, not like multiple. Just one person gets the whole thing, the whole shebang. Nice. I can't wait to not win. Bro, don't have a loser's mentality. If you want to be a winner, you got to think like a winner. Simple. Simple. Slab hitbox and multiple EVs? No, I wouldn't do that. Because, again, I pride myself on my slab hitbox, and I try to only really put decent slabs in there. And I just don't think, you know, giving somebody 20 or whatever, 10 PS9 EVs. Although, to be fair, they are pretty cute. And could they do well over time? Yes, but as of right now, I feel like that would be a pretty poor prize, you know? Oh my god, Destiny! You are crazy. Destiny! Oh my god! I need one more. 6 Evolving Skies. Holy buckets. Destiny! I won a duck race on a stream the other day, and they told me that first place doesn't win, but 8th place. First place doesn't win. Alright. As long as they like stated those are the rules, I guess that's fine, right? As long as that was the stated rules. These, yes, one of these packs is actually the one that DJ lost out on. Yep, that is true actually. Trampa. I pulled the EVEX from Terrestrial, just wish it was worth more to be honest. Yeah, the hard part is just because, bro, you get a guaranteed SR in every box. So they are kind of abundant. Draco! Draco! Nine's gonna be raw value on Modern for a long time. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, what if the EV itself goes up? Like, in a year from now, if that EV is just worth more raw, then even the 9 will go up, right? Yo, chicken, nice, dude. Destiny, come on. Flapple. Dude. Bro, Evolving Skies is just... It's honestly just downright disrespectful. Like, Evolving Skies is just straight booty cheeks. Alright, Destiny, I'm sorry. Bro, dude, selling Evolving Skies is just so bad, bro. Because you never really get hits. I mean, obviously we have gotten hits, but like, they're few and far in between, I feel like. Definitely few and far in between. Destiny, thank you for taking a stab at it tonight. Evolving Skies is freaking 2K per booster box. Sheesh. Yeah, dude, and I only have one case in storage. I only have one case in storage. I just checked, you don't ship internationally. What's up, John? I do. It's just that via the website, it depends like what you got, how much stuff you have, etc. So it could be a different price depending where you live. So if you live most places, shipping to the other countries is 24 USD for the most part. And for international shippers, we have a separate shipping item on the website they use to pay for the shipping. But usually people just pay for their shipping internationally when they're ready to be mailed out. Unlike the US, it's just $8 flat, and you pay that up front, and then I ship you. International people usually just pay when they're ready to ship out. Restocking the skies won't be fun, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yep, that's true. We've got Erind coming through with 2 500 years in the future. Every time I see you open that set, it doesn't hit as well as others. Yeah, it's a really bad set. Back in the day, we used to open up box after box when the set was new, and you'd get on average 7-8 hits in a box, if I remember correctly. 7 to 8 hits in a whole box. Most of them being like V cards, some full arts, and if you're really lucky, you know, like one in, I guess it depends. Some cases had like 4 ult arts in it. Some cases only had 2, some cases had 1, some cases had 3. So back then it was pretty, you know, like sporadic. Tony Chopper into the sun. And I was looking at it too. I wanted to try to restock on some more sleeve blisters Evolving Skies. Bro, those are almost like $50 now. Those are like 40, 45, 50-ish I was seeing. I'm like, bro, that's crazy. I got my 2 L's on Rivals, switched to Warzone, lost, and got off to eat and watch WWE with the missus. Bro, dude, Grizz, you have to just continue to rage queue until you win, man. Rage queue until you win. That's the motto. Yo, Demetrius says, let me get 6 Paldean Fates and 18 Surging Sparks. Demetrius, if you're here with me in the chat, do you want to choose right or left for your bundle if you have a preference? Okay, left it is. $18 Sparks. You also need a new box. It's not good for the mental. Yeah, that's probably true though, to be honest. Lose 9 to win 1, didn't you know? No, I think at that point, you just gotta queue up with your boy and, you know, deal it up. Should I be using the website or Discord instructions? It's up to you. Some people have a preference to use the website. Some people actually don't like using a website. And I accept payment either way. So if the website's easier for you, that's totally fine. 12, 14, 16, and 18 of the Sparks. Yeah, it's different nowadays. Oh yeah, Maverick, things are way, way different nowadays, man. Back then, 6, 7, 8 hits in a box was standard. Like that was what you want. Like that was what you would get. Now you get like sometimes you even get 17 hits in a whole box. That's almost, if you get 17 hits, that means almost 50% of your packs had hit in it. Because 18 to be half. Demetrius! Bubble Mew. Wug Trio. Yep, John, that's correct. Yep, because again, like I said, it depends where you live. If you live in Australia, shipping's more. If you live in Canada, shipping's not that bad. It just depends what state or what country you live in. But the website itself doesn't know how heavy your bag is, so it can't calculate the shipping for you. But I can tell you, so if you just are buying a single slab, it's going to be $24 to any country pretty much besides Australia. And if you go to the website and click and look and search up shipping, you'll see international shipping for $24. You can just add that to your cart instead, and you'll be all set. If you're, I think you're talking about a slab, right? Professor's research. Anytime just watch my mass history, it's wild, man. Wiggly tough. And some packs too. Okay, yeah. So if you just want your like hits and no holos and like that, it should probably fit. Because the weight cutoff is 8 ounces. And a slab is about 4 ounces. So like the slab would basically be like half the weight, essentially. Damn, so that was the whole bundle, huh? We got how many hits? 5. Shiny Gloom. Shiny Gloom. That was the Paldean Fates bundle. Bundle. Brilliant Blender. Surging Sparks, we are looking for the Butthole Pikachu. It's really what it is, the Butthole Pikachu. Rabska. Shiny Mega Bundle. Yeah, dude, when I started playing Rivals, man, I was definitely like high-key, low-key addicted to it. High-key, low-key, slightly addicted to it. Executor. Yeah, Bennett, if you look on the website, there's a Q button. If you click that Q button, it'll show you what the line's looking like. But again, it's not terrible. Maybe like 5 or 6. Latias. I wish Dragon Energy came back, make playing Dragon so much easier. Yeah, so what? They're just giving them like any other type besides Dragon then, huh? Because they took out Dragon and they took out Fairy, right? We do pick up a regular Milotic. High key, low key, this man done stole my tagline. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did hear it from you, bro. Maybe I did get that from you. High key, low key, high key. High key, low key. Shiny Mega Gengar. Fairy was the last year removed. They brought back Dragons and Evolving Skies, if I'm not mistaken. Spiel. Honestly, dude, ever since Pocket came out, man, I have contemplated dabbling in. Oh, okay, it's in the back. So that's a full art. It's a full art. Pika. Oh, the sand castle. The pile of sand. Tag Team Jexas from Sun and Moon Era. I don't think I have a lot of those. Precious Trolley. They not like us. They not like us. Gravity Mountain, Charlie. Surledge. Yeah, so if you live in the United States, the shipping is $8 flat. If you're outside of the United States, it's usually $24, but could be more depending on how heavy your package is. Hey, we do get a Pikachu. Nice. We did end up snagging a Pikachu there. Nice. I've never seen a Dragon Energy. I've definitely seen cards, like Pokemon cards, that have a Dragon Energy on it. But I hear you. I've never seen a Dragon Energy itself, though. And he says he just wants the hits. Canada is usually $24. But it just depends how heavy your stuff gets. If you end up with a bag and a half worth of cards with me, that's about enough for it to be 24. Anything beyond that, it becomes like 32. And these bags hold about 100 cards. So if you don't want your holos, you can usually get a lot of stuff before the price goes up on the shipping. If you want your holos though, then it, depends. Give that Pikachu to chat? Yo, Demetrius. What a ledge! Are you serious? Yo, for real, for real? Wait, bro, that's hella nice, dude. Wow, okay. Damn, Demetrius! You can give mine as well? Give him the English... Wait, really? Oh my god. Wait, that's actually crazy. Damn, alright, and Tay-Tay wants to give away her thing too. Wow. All right, so the winner is going to get an English and a Japanese copy of that Pikachu, courtesy of Demetrius and of Taylor. Wow. Although be honest, what do you guys like more? Yeah, we are going to do a BR. Yeah, Maverick got somewhere. He's like, bro, trivia again? No, it will be BR. Man, you can definitely see the difference. The Japanese one is more shiny. Yeah. Like the card overall is more shiny. This one's really only shiny like on the Pikachu. The actual background's not shiny. This one, the whole thing is shiny. Yeah, and the Japanese one does look darker. Yep, it does. Now, before we do the giveaway, I already clicked on the next order for NAR, so I'm just going to do it real quick. It's just for 1 pack of stickers. I already clicked on it. But then after that, we'll do a sub-only giveaway for the double Pika. There is a holo in there. Oh! Oh my god, are you kidding me? The Gengar and the Jessie. And the Jessie. Shiny Mega Gengar. Wow. Alright. Gnar with the Schneid. The first time I tried Rivals, I said to myself, 10 years, this game's gonna be called, used to be called Overwatch. Yeah, I mean, I honestly only played Overwatch like a little bit. But I think the games are very similar. Very, very similar. I think people didn't like Overwatch, though, because some of the updates they made, right? Like Overwatch 2 or something. And a lot of people didn't like that. Shiny Mega Gengar. Alrighty. And to sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. That's going to get your Pokemon on the screen, letting you know that you are entered in for tonight's giveaway. Just going to restart it real quick. I did just restart it, so if you signed up, you might have to just re-sign up again real quick, alright? This is for the Double Pika, English and Japanese. Donated by two very generous people, Demetrius and Taylor. Taylor Ganger Drown. If I win, it's gonna go to Corgi. Out of curiosity, any of you guys in the chat be drinking these? Am I the only one? Can't be, right? What do you guys think of these? Flavored juice beverage blend from concentrate with other natural flavors. 70 calories. $15 grams of sugar. Yeah, there is a lot of sugar. Bro, they really are small too, huh? 8.4 fluid ounces. I never see them in Canada. Yeah, they might actually, yeah, they might only be in the US then, maybe. $50 grams of sugar. Wait, whoa. Did I read that wrong? Wait, where are you seeing 50? 15. Not 50, 15. Oh, bro, I mean, 15 is still kind of a lot, but 50 would be downright crazy. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Shiny Mega Gengar. The thumbs are gonna gain some weight. Bro, I could use some weight, bro. I could gain some weight. I could use that.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Just play the Shiny Mega Gengar song? Bro, I can't, dude. I might get copyright, man. I might get copyrighted. But you drink soda? Dude, I've been trying to cut back. You know, I'm trying to substitute things out, you know, when I can for the sodas. Izzy was one of my alternative options. Do you have a box break lined up for Legend Maker? I was planning to do base set, but base set boxes are now over 20K. So what does that even mean? That means like $600 for a base set pack. Error! So, Error, let me know if you have a bag of me. If you don't, that's okay too. Just let me know, and I'll make you give away a bag if not. Error! Alright, cool. So, Error, I'm going to make you a bag. Just make sure that you contact me in 1 week. Alright? Instagram, Discord, or my email. Just make sure you contact me, alright? What's today? 26th. And thank you once again to the generous 2 people that donated the Pikas. Joel wants 3, 151. Oh, you know, dude, it's crazy about monsters is that, like, bro, I can't drink monsters. Monsters, man, they make me jittery. Which is crazy because, like, I'll drink coffee. I mean, granted, my coffee's, like, mostly sugar, but, like, I'll drink coffee and a monster will still, like, literally give me the shakes. So I don't drink Monster. Yeah, there's a link to the Discord in the description. Yeah. And the Golem. I can check for you. For the Surging Sparks, I can check for you. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22. You're a Masteries up there now? Yes! That's right, dude. I'm from, well, I say I'm from Boston, but if you are in Massachusetts, you probably actually know the places. But yeah, I grew up basically in Natick. Grew up in Natick. Lived in Boston for many years. I was born in Boston, grew up there a little bit, and then my family moved out to Natick. Grew up there, and then I went back to Boston for school, lived there for a couple years, and now I'm back in Natick. Joel. Tyler wants 2 more CZ. Art says, I sent an order for Surging. If they're going to buy the rest, I can move mine over to credit. Well, Art, technically speaking, Art, you know, if your order is up first, you have the right to the packs. So if Demetrius wants them and you're okay swapping or getting a credit instead, that's cool too. Technically, though, you have the right of way to them. But like, if you want to be nice about it, if he does want the rest, that's cool. I'm from My Butt Itches, Massachusetts. Yo. Low key though, bro. Low key though, that like sounds like something that would be a town here. It does. My Butt Itches, Massachusetts. Tyler, how are crowds in? It's so cold, man. How are they so cold? Ruben wants a royal black. And Ruben, if you do want to pick a number out of 4 here, let me know. Won't I see my order come in? Does it take a second? Yeah, the queue updates every couple minutes. So if you have an order in from the website, just give it like another minute or 2 for the queue to update and it come in. I do see one in the queue for Fuller 286, which might be you, Fuller 286. Number 3. I'm not in the right line of work to do coke though. 151. You could be in any line of work, Taylor. You can still do it. Not that I recommend it, but. Yeah, what's up, Hart? Wash or any serious drink messes me up. Gives me crazy anxiety attacks. Yeah. I mean, it's probably better to not be drinking monsters anyways. You know what I mean? So, better they don't drink it anyways. Only the best people are from Natick. Yeah, you know, I have met a staggering amount of people from Massachusetts, you know, via my streams. It's kind of crazy. Your medical field might have an issue, dude. Just tell them it's for medicine. You're like, bro, I have to do blow because it's my doctor prescribed it. Ninetales. I wonder, like, if you were to be like, yo, you know, your test came back positive for THC, and you're like, yeah, but I have a medical license, and I have this going on. I wonder if they'd let it slide. I just looked at the new queue and it's nice. Hell yeah, appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, I can't take credit. It was old Jason that made it, so I can't take credit. He did a great job. Ruben. I was going to ask Art what slot we pulled on Friday to see if he wanted to swap for the Leafeon. But then the Master Ball Leafeon hit on Friday, and I thought it was Destiny. Oh, yeah, that's true, right? For the battle. Bro, that battle was so booty cheeks. But it was funny because earlier that night we pulled a demigod pack, and then the battle was so bad, and then we pulled another demigod pack after the battle. So, like that night, if I really think about it, Prismatic kind of did pretty okay for us that night. Just the one time we kind of needed it to come through for the battle, it just didn't. But like every other time, it did pretty decent. What's up with him?
No.
No. No, he's
Yo! Destiny! 3 evolving skies. 3 more. I just want to finish that box. Yeah, so there's 22 left in there. The only thing is like part of my rule is that I just go in order. So like if someone else orders Surging Sparks, technically speaking, they get those packs before you. I know Art said he ordered some and he's happy to like take a credit instead so you can get the rest. I just don't know if anybody else got Surging Sparks, to be honest. I don't think they did, to be honest, but I'm not 100% positive. I don't think anyone else got Surging Sparks, but I'm not 100% positive. Entei on the holo. Destiny says, I hate myself. What else can I say? Yeah, I don't know, Destiny. You went from Prismatic, which is pretty tough, into Evolving Skies, which I would argue might even be tougher. Evolving Skies might actually even be tougher. Because they're more expensive, and the pull rate might even be worse as well. Oh, Destiny.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
One of us. One of us. How long shipping did it take to arrive? It's hard to say, because really, I do all the shipping on Sunday, and then once it's out of my hands, it's out of my hands. I want to say usually to Canada, it's about a week or 2. And I ship USPS. There was a strike going on, but I'm pretty sure the strike has finished and they came to a deal about overtime or something, so pretty sure the strike's okay now, but I do ship with USPS. Corey, 20 Dragona and my shipping. We're gonna need a new box. Is it too late for love? Yeah, honestly, dude, I think Prizzy's better than... I mean, I think Prizzy is the better buy than Evolving Skies, personally, but... At the end of the day, it's all about what set you want to get a card from, you know what I mean? So this should be 10. Yep. See, I don't think Canada's on strike anymore. I think I read an article that they agreed to go back to work, but they wouldn't work any overtime, I think was their agreement. So I think USPS is back. And normally my shipping program like tells me like, hey, heads up, like you probably should not be shipping USPS right now. Canada's always on strike. I mean, dude, they've been doing it a lot. Like, I don't understand how that works. They go on strike, they get ordered to go back to work, and they go back to strike. They get ordered to go back to work, they go back to strike. It's like, bro, what's going on? Like, what's going on here? No, the strike in Canada isn't on anymore, but I'm west. Yeah, but I think it impacted everyone. Like, no matter where you live in Canada, I think it still impacted everyone. The thing is, though, is it doesn't really even matter that much, because if they're on strike, I can still ship it UPS, and because UPS is a private company, they don't get impacted by the strike. So, like, even during the Canadian strikes, I could still ship. I just have to use UPS instead of USPS, which is alright. I prefer USPS person. I think they do a better job, like, delivering stuff, but... Hiram. Oh, yo! Alright. Kari. Lucia's appeal. Lucia's? I can't believe Texas is trying to make weed illegal again. That's crazy. They're giving it straight back to the cartels. Yeah, I don't know. I know, like, it really, federally speaking, it's still illegal, but it varies state by state. And I think at some point, you know, like, it's gotta become a federal law, in my opinion, for it to be, like, completely decriminalized. You're gonna load my order? I'm gonna get the Iron Crown someday! One way or another. Ryan says Prismatic screwed me. It screwed everybody, dude. I think there's only one person that I know was not screwed by it, and it was Ed. He's the only person I know that was not screwed by that set. He was one of the first people to pull a Moonbryon and get it graded a PSA 10, and I'm pretty sure he might have been the first ever Umbreon from Prismatic sold in a 10. It sold for like 5.5k. First ever one. And the sold on those have been going down ever since he sold his as the first one. So he made it like a bandit, dude. 5.5k for the Moonbryon 10. And I'm pretty sure he told me he pulled it out of a pack that he bought at, like, you know, like a retail store. Oh, there he is. There he is in the chat, yeah. Yeah, he's the only person that I know, like, actually beat that set, if that makes sense. Appleton. Grace, apparently in Texas. I'm pretty sure on a federal level, though, it is still illegal. Like, on a federal level. I was asking about Prismatic. I got one God Pack. That's true, too. Yeah, Nick, that's true. I should have mentioned you, too. That's true. Corey. In the house. Because I've heard of, like, dispos getting raided by, like, the federal government and stuff like that. Texas is everything fun except for guns. I know a lot of people do really like Texas, though. Like, a lot of people say they really do like Texas. So then we've got Arts, and he did pick up 4 Surging and 4 Priz. Demetrius, I don't know if anyone else, I don't think anyone else got Surging Sparks, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think anyone else did. Do you want them, or can we give Art for the Surging? In Texas, that's so all the homeboys can get money again instead of the corporate heads? Yeah. It's okay, I don't want to risk it. Okay, Dimitri, sure thing. So, Art, you let me know. Is that alright, Art? Just get you the normal order. Is that alright? Okay, cool. Art sounds good. 4 and 4. My best from Traumatic Bundle recently is a Leafeon EX. Like the old Dart one. And 4 Perizzy Wizzies. Oh, I see. It's still a pretty good hit. Even the normal one's still a pretty decent hit. Should I start a 151 or Journey Together Master Set? Honestly, I think 151, although they are more expensive per pack, I think that'd be it depends. If you're trying to only open packs to complete this set, then low-key, I think 151 actually would end up being cheaper because the pull rates are just that much better than Journey Together. If you're not gonna make the master set only by opening packs, then I think Journey Together would probably be cheaper and easier. But if you're only gonna open packs, then 151 probably makes the most sense. Dun spots. Bro, I think we're at either 5 or 6 demis. I think it's 6 now. Something like that. Now we pulled 2 and it made it 6. 6 demi god packs, Master Ball, and we haven't gotten a full god pack yet, bro. I wonder what those odds really are like. Because that is, we've opened a lot of packs, man. We've opened a lot. Leafeon on the Pokeball. And if there's one thing that will make me scream, make me holler, it would definitely be a full god pack out of... I mean, I scream on a demi, but like a full one, I might break my mic. That might actually lead to my mic being broken after. "1v1 brings in way more nostalgia. "1v1 OSB, my pick between those two." Yeah, honestly, Journey Together is an okay set. I only really like a couple cards in it. Mostly the IRs. Yeah, mostly the IRs. Taylor wants 3 stickers. Oh, dude, the no manga pull was just... Yeah, bro, that was straight disgusting. That was so bad. Kakuna. Oh, we do get a Charizard. We do snipe a Charizard. So there is no holo Zard in the stickers. There is actually one, but it's in series 2 of the stickers, and those boxes are actually super rare and super expensive. So in this set, I think there's 2 Charizards, both of which are non-holo. They're still really nice to pull, the Charizards. Damn, Taylor didn't even care about the Charizard. She likes the Clefairy. Put that Cleffa in a safe spot? Damn, dude. Taylor really don't care about the Charizard. That's insane. She really doesn't care about the Zard. You get a holo Poliwhirl. Raichu. Cute. Raichu. And Arcanine. And an Arcanine in there, too. Yeah. That's the Clefairy. I think when these stickers were made, these are like from 2000. When these stickers were made, Cleffa didn't even exist, I think, at this point. Cleffa, I think, came later on as like a little baby. He was cuter as a Charmander? Okay. Alright. Fair. Ooh, here we go. The Executor! Venonat. What do you think about Word Turtle? Cute or not? Is Word Turtle cute? Dang, what do you think? Shout out to Venonat. I don't know, bro. Honestly, Venonat. I don't know. Venonat might just be okay not getting a shout out. You know what I mean? Venonat might be better off without the shutout. War Turtle is cute because of his little ear. Wait, what about Squirtle, bro? What about Squirtle? Joseph, 2 Lost Origin. I'm gonna go live on my channel while I watch your stream at the same time. Yeah, that's cool, Brucey. I don't mind, man. I won't copyright you. I don't mind. Joseph, 2 Lost Origin. Honchcrow. I'm up next. Yeah, you're right after this one. Yep. That's correct. And Snorlax. Joseph. And Joseph doesn't want his holos. So we've got Fuller to. Okay, sweet. Yep. Gotcha. Alright, Aiden, you are all set. And he wants 10 Silver Tempest. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put that on the bag, but when I ship you out this weekend, on Sunday, Aiden, you'll be all set. So I'm gonna ship it to your shipping address. 10 Silver Tempest, huh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, let's see it. First time luck. First time luck for the Lugia, the Luigi. Have a good night, y'all. Been drifting to sleep. Yo, dude, Julian! Have an awesome night, brother, and I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow, man. I'm gonna play a scary game in the dark called Alien Isolation. Yeah, I couldn't do that, bro. I don't like scary games. But Venusaur and Blasty, no. You know, that is interesting, Taylor, because, like, I could see where someone would think Venusaur is cute. It's like a little toad. Like a little froggy. I feel like some chicks, you know, some girls might think that's cute, no? Come on, Silver Tempest. Who? I mean, honestly, I don't know in particular. I feel like I could see Corgi thinking it's cute. Although I'm putting words in her mouth, but I could see Corgi thinking it's cute. Oh my god, we got the full art Lugia. Bruh. That's still pretty nice, though. Still pretty nice. I'm just a serial complainer, but that's still pretty nice, 12. Lugia. And Passimian. Ugly cute, maybe? Ah, you see, Ryan thinks it's cute. Ryan thinks it's cute. And the last pack for the cute Ninetales and the Lilligant. Where's Luigi? He's at the castle. Boning Peach? No. Peach is a Mario. Daisy? Wait, yeah. Wait, how can I forget this? Luigi is with Daisy, right? Luigi guy with Daisy? Mario's got Peach, and Daisy's with Luigi, right? Yo, what's up, Max? Yeah, no, dude, Bennett, thanks so much for getting involved in the stream tonight, Bennett. Thank you, man. Put that in the F name section. Okay, who's with Rosalina? Where's Rosalina? Where does Rosalina come into play? Jacob N. 1 Evolving Skies Snipe. Max, you see the OP12 stuff? What do you think of OP12? Jacob, calibrating the snipers. Bruh. I ruined it. I soiled it. Soiled it. Honestly, Jacob, we knew that was going to happen. We knew that was going to happen. There was a 75% chance we did not get a hit in that pack. We had a feeling that was going to probably happen. We've got James G picking up 5 2 Legends. James G. Nah, bro, Maverick, you're good, bro. Maverick, you're good, man. I appreciate you, man. You're good, dude. One, two, three, four, 5. Looking for the railing. I haven't looked, to be honest. I've only seen OP11. I've taken a step back from playing. Oh, for real, huh? Why is that? It's just not fun, or you just kind of want to, like, stop spending money on it, basically? So the next set max, OP12, they have a Manga Bonnie. So Bonnie's the new Mango. And there's some sick looking SPs in it, and they're also doing like a black, and I think gold as well, Blackbeard. Dalton and Whitebeard. Whitebeard was such a tank, dude. Absolute unit he was. Black Maria. 6% of the time it happens, 75% of the time, every time. Shoe logic is flawless. I followed that, bro. I get what you're saying. I know what you meant. Pudding. Zoe. Wanda. Ace. Pudding. And the Dawn card. Just concentrating on my physical health, mental. Hey, Max, I hear you, bro. Max, I hear you, man. I totally hear you, bro. All that stuff definitely needs to come first, right? I hear ya. That was James G. I wonder what it'd be like if I got really into playing the Pokemon trading card game as well. I wonder what that'd look like. I played Pocket. Pocket was pretty fun. I learned a lot from Pocket too, so I think it could be good. Justin W says, give me 2 new adventure. Max sounds like he needs some more booba in his life. Dude, everyone could use more booba, bro. When does Legend make a break? I've been staring at that box drooling. It's halfway sold out. So I don't know when it will fully be sold out, but it's about halfway, so. Yeah, honestly, Max, maybe that's the real answer. Instead of One Piece, you gotta start playing Weiss. That could be the answer, dude. Oh, we do pick up a Dokkan Battle. Glimpse of a Hidden Arrogance. Was that Poison Tempest? Is it good or bad? I think we did a little bit, not terrible, but we did a little bit worse than average, I think. A little bit worse than average. Because Silver Tempest, you usually get about 14, 15, 16 hits in a box. Goku Dokkan. And a whole box has, 36 packs in it, so. I did pull a Japanese Nike Secret Sig the other week. So boost. Oh, there you go, Max. There you go. Yeah, Nike's pretty good, man. Weiss has been killing it. Weiss has definitely been killing it. Nike was great. They have Azure Lane English coming out soon, so they've been killing it. Yo, Maverick, 2 boxes. Oh, the Cyber Judge. He says, I'm going to find that Iron Crown. Mav, I've got 3 boxes on the table for you. Which one do you want to remove? And we'll open the other 2 for you. Remove 3? Okay, let me, would this be 3 or would this be 3? Or I guess if you want, tell me left or right. That might be easier. I thought you said you had only in one spot the other day. Oh, you might have been thinking, you might have misheard me talking about the gauntlet. The gauntlet, like, for a pack in it. Okay, remove the one on the right. Yeah. So yeah, we cracked a fresh case of this set today. Literally a fresh sealed case. So, I mean, there's gotta be something. There's really, I mean, to be fair, there has to be something eventually. I did also recently buy a Black Label Mango Zoro, English. What do you guys think about that? Black Label Manga Zoro. Weiss is good. I'm currently 2 out of 2 boxes for SIG cards a night. Damn, that's nice. That's actually some crazy odds, dude. Congratulations. That is insane. If I decide to get more right now, could you do the bag and you add more for the shipping? No, you're good. Yeah, if you order some more, you don't have to pay shipping. It'll all go under the same shipping charge. Yep. And that goes for the whole week. So I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So you have all week to add to that bag. Now, if it does get to the point where it pays more for the shipping, we can either remove the holos or you just pay more for the shipping. But you can pretty much add to that bag the whole week until Sunday when I ship. If that makes sense. And then usually, if it gets to that point, people at that point just say, most of my international buyers at that point just say, yeah, just remove the holos. Save me on the shipping or remove the holos, which is doable. What was the name of the Dokkan card? I think it was something Arrogance. Iron. Full art on the SR. I saw some crazy stories today on Reddit, like no joke. I got a prismatic, it's crazy, but like gets home with a receipt with a bloody handprint on it. And it wasn't his blood? It wasn't his blood, I assume. I saw the video that like has been going around all the YouTubers of the guy that bought a UP or SPC at Barnes and Nobles and it was resealed and was missing the packs. I saw that. I'm buying Korean battle partners because everything else is too expensive. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that makes sense. It usually always seems like most buyers want English, and if English is too expensive, then they want Japanese, and if Japanese gets too expensive, which also happens as well, then they go to Korean. I have had like a decent amount of people asking me if I would be willing to stock Korean Terrestrial Festival, because obviously English prismatic is super expensive. Japanese prismatic's also pretty expensive, so the Korean one would be the cheapest. So usually, usually people are down to go for like the cheapest rip, if that makes sense, right? Cheapest things to rip. Can you get some of the Chinese simplified 151? I could get that. I did order the gem. So like the gem volume 2. I could also get the 151 too. I could. Do they still make Spanish cards? Honestly, I think they do. Most of the Spanish cards that I see though are like vintage sets. But I'm like pretty sure it might not have been Spanish though. Because honestly, it sounds racist or whatever, but like, if I see like a foreign card, I just, in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a foreign card, I don't dig deeper. I'm like, oh, is that Spanish? Is that German? Is that French? I'm like, no, that's just not English, If it's not like English, Japanese, Korean, or Chinese, I'm like, all right, that's just a foreign card, you know what I mean? Which is kind of funny. I need to peek aside it. Yeah, I definitely could consider getting the 151 Chinese too, because those do have exclusive cards in them, which I think is important. Because like I said, it's usually that pyramid, right? English, then Japanese, then Korean, And if it was like a tit-for-tat, one-for-one copy of the set, I don't think anyone really, for the most part, would want the Chinese stuff. So I think that the fact that they are unique, or do have some unique cards in them, I think is important. So I would be down, because they do have uniques. So I would be down. So for that one, Maverick, we do pick up the iron on the full art. If you ever go to China, stock up on cards. It's so cheap. Off Taobao is, oh, that's like the website over there. Yeah, the only big concern though right now is, I know like the tariff stuff is still, like, I mean, you know, they're working on a deal or whatever, but like the whole United States tariff thing is still like kind of up in the air. So I think you did, Maverick. I think that might have been a dupe, bro. I think you did get that one earlier. And I think you also got one in English too, from the temporal box. Yeah, honestly, Taylor, I find that so crazy. You're not, I don't know. I mean, again, I don't want to be stereotypical, but it's just kind of true. I feel like every girl I've ever met loves evolutions. They absolutely love them. So good on you for being different, low-key. Good on you for being a little different, honestly. I'm in Australia. Oh, I see. Yeah, because like right now that's like the big concern, because it's like, you know, if the tariff is like whatever, like 200%, and then you buy something for $10, next thing you know you get it and it's $20, and then, you know, obviously you're not buying a box for $10, but you buy a box for like $40, $50, suddenly that box is now $80, $100. It's like, whoa. I want to low-key start collecting shiggies. Ah, you want some signatures, huh? Uh-huh. Alright. You want some waifus, huh? Mag Cargo. Iron. Hi, Loki. I was to start with a box open on stream. I probably wouldn't do that, to be honest, just because at that point, by the time it gets here, I'd have boxes to open anyways. If it was like a vintage item or something, I'd be down to do it. But if it's something that I have in stock, then I probably wouldn't do it. If you know what I mean. Drampa. Some of the cards are cute, but for the most part, Eevee is much cuter than any of the evolutions. Really? You're gonna just diss my favorite Pokemon Umbreon just like that, huh, Taylor? And feel no remorse? And feel no remorse about it? Oh? Oh, the Bianca! Nice! Alright, Maverick. I know you weren't really looking for this card, but that's a solid hit, man. That's a solid hit. I know you're not really looking for the waifus, but that's a decent hit. We take those. Boys always like Charizard and Gengar, in my opinion. Yeah, which is true. I mean, I like Gengar. I like Mewtwo. I like Arcanine too, though. Yeah. Yep, Maverick, you know it, bro. Listen, we ain't trying to end up on the next episode of Chris Hansen. Ain't that the truth? This is a sick card, though. Metagross, rolling the snowballs. That is a sick one. Wanna watch me evolve later? Wait, what does that mean, dude? Watch you evolve later? Iron. Hero's Cape. It's the Dutch Star Wars logo. Bro, Matt, you love those Star Wars, bro. You really, really do. Cute to fly. I think my favorite part about those Star Wars cards was trying to read the words on it. It was my favorite part. Shiny Mega Gengar. Do you think they're gonna let me into card party wearing this Pokemon thong? Probably not. Probably not, bro. They probably have a dress code, I bet. Or some sort. I think, like, because, you know, the card party's, like, in a hotel. So you gotta, firstly, you gotta get past the hotel lobby. And if a man walked in with a Pokemon onesie, or, no, you can probably get there with a onesie. And if a man walked in with, like, a Pokemon thong or a Pokemon, like, I don't know, G-strap or whatever, like, I don't know if they'd let you go past. They'd be like, sir. They'd be like, sir, what are you doing here? And what is your business here? Yo, Matt! Brother, have an awesome day, bro. Thanks for hanging out today, man. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Maverick. Waifus in Japanese, they're always better than ones in English. Kabutops is an underrated Pokemon. You know, I like Kabutops, and I like him for one specific reason. And that specific reason is that in Japanese, Kabuto means helmet. And I think that's just a cool fact. Hey, everyone. Yo, Maverick! Have an awesome night, Maverick. Thank you again so much for supporting my channel today, brother. And if anything, I might see you tomorrow. Grizzy wants one Prizzy. One Prizzy for the Grizzy. And one 151. I think you like to do the Prizzy first, actually. You missed the midnight sausage? You can never miss the midnight sausage. It's midnight sausage is getting served all day long. I know it's got midnight in the name, but you know, they're serving piping hot sausage all day. Oh, there we go. There we go, Grizz. We take it. Oh no, Grizz, we should make a bag, bro. The Charizard's like 30 something bucks, I think. 30, 40 bucks, I think. Okay. Hey, so you're talking about the Sandy Shocks. I was like, bro, are you serious? I was like, listen, I'll take gifts, man, but that's a big one. That is a decent one. Do you 200 Neo Premium File 2 Umbreon in Japanese? Everyone. No, is that true? Taylor, is that true? I thought that card beat the Ivy. Maybe you're right, actually. Maybe you are right. Maybe it is 30 bucks. Honestly, Taylor, you were fast. You you almost made Corey quit. Corey's like, I'm resigning. You don't need me no more. We've got Aiden. 7 more. Silver Tempest. Have you ever tried cross-overing C to Super Steam 10 to PSA? What's up, Carlos? I've done something similar to that. Because I think what you're talking about is the new label. I actually cross-graded the old 9.5s, a ton of them. And actually, don't worry about this one. This one was a separate experiment. But yeah, I had a bunch of these. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of these anymore with me. I still have this one. But I cross-graded a bunch of 9.5s. Old label, blue label. And every single one got a 10. Every single one. This one, though, got a 9. 8.5 Jirachi. And these ones, by the way, I cracked them. I cracked them out and sent them in as a raw card to PSA. And yeah, so they all got a 10. The 8.5 got a 9. Aiden. You cracked them all? I did. Yeah, I sure did. But like in theory, the 9.5 should be the new 10s. Like, remember they said that they changed their grading standard and now 9.5s are now the new 10. So like, in theory, if what they said is true, those 9.5 labels I showed you would be the same thing as a 10 nowadays with a black label. But yeah, I did crack all of them. I would say it depends. It depends what kind of cards you have. If they're like really expensive, then I would just do, instead of cracking it, I would just send them in for a crossover grade. If they're not that expensive, then I'd recommend just cracking them. Because the problem with doing crossover is that PSA definitely, like, you know, the guy grading it, you know, they have to look through the plastic first of all. And then secondly, they also have a bias now. Like, okay, this company already gave it this grade, so by that, I already kind of have a standard to go off of. You know what I mean? This is for Aiden. This is Aiden's curly. And then I think the other thing too, Carlos, is it depends if you know how to crack slabs and you're not going to damage them, then that's also the thing too. Like if you're not familiar with how to crack a slab, then I would say firstly try one on like a shitty card, test it, make sure you can do it properly, and then do it. You know what I mean? I'll buy that my low tick if they don't want it. Aiden, she's right there if you guys want to negotiate. She's right there. Just some vintage fossil Japanese low pop. I mean, it's vintage, so I mean, personally, I would probably crack something like that. Again, it just depends on like it depends on your risk tolerance. You know what I mean? Because if you crack it and damage it, it's game over. It's game over. If you crack it and send it in, I would assume no damage done to the card. If CGC at least is worth anything with their grade, it should at least be a 9, hopefully a 10, is my assumption. So it just really depends on your risk tolerance, to be honest. Ruben! Oh, Ruben. This is a nice one, man. PSA 8s. Umbreon from Dark Explorers. Kind of hard to see. It's so shiny you can see me in the card instead, but... Yeah, that's... Dude, listen, you can't go wrong with Umbreon, man. You really just cannot go wrong with Umbreon, to be honest. I think my buddy upstairs overdid it. I gotta go check up on him. Yeah, hopefully he's okay, man. So, Ruben was last up for tonight. If anybody wants anything else, has any question, comments, concerns, do let me know. If not, we'll do the end of stream giveaway and wrap it up. I know I started like an hour and a half late. We're already at 6, so realistically by this time we had been at 7:30. But so yeah, if anybody wants anything else, just let me know. If not, we'll do the giveaway, and we will be live again on Tuesday night. Tuesday night as well too. When you crack a slab, by the way, Carlos, I don't know if you're still here, but what I do is I take a wrench, I try to snip like right in this corner. So so tonight, pretty much, because now it's past midnight, right? So it is Tuesday already, so I'll be live tonight again. So yeah, I just take a wrench, or you can take like wire cutters, pliers, whatever tool you have best suited. Basically, just, you know, crack off the corner of it. Then you take like a flat wrench screwdriver and stick it in the hole all the way down. And then you could kind of use some torque, you know, and just kind of like pop it open. One thing I wish is standard TCG follow Pocket's footsteps and cut the deck size, as deck building has gotten so optimized that 3% of our decks are just searchers to search for our searchers. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that. There's a lot of redundancy in it. I hear you on that for sure. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cigars. I don't know if you ever cracked a slab before or not, but again, if you do it, I would say take a slab that you have that you're okay potentially damaging and do that first, so you can kind of get some experience. And then again, I use a wrench. You can use whatever tool you want, but you need to go in this corner and basically just open it. I open up this corner. Then you can take the screwdriver, a flat screwdriver, and stick it in there, and that's gonna like pop it open basically. And then when your screwdriver is all the way up in there, you know, put your hand here and pull up the screwdriver while it's in the plastic, and it's gonna basically just pop the front lid off. So yeah, that's basically how you do it in a nutshell. CGC is the same way. PSA and CGC is the same way. BGS is a little bit different, but CGC, PSA, you crack the same way. I think I haven't cracked a tag, but I'm pretty sure tag would be the same way as those two. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. Yo, Demetrius! 10 Surging Sparks and another Paldean Fates bundle. Just twisted. Yo, what's up, Jared? Just twisted. Bing, bing. And Demetrius, if you would like to pick right or left on your bundle, feel free. I see what you're saying. Like, just twist the screwdriver, that way the flathead's this way. Yeah, for sure. That's a good strategy, too. I think at some point you're gonna have to, you know, you're gonna have to, like, you know, move up, basically, but like I said, it's pretty logical, you know, so. Okay, and left. But the key is, you know, just don't practice on like a couple $100 slab. Practice on like the cheapest slab you have that you want to crack too, you know? Dude, the booster bundles are just easily the best product Pokemon's made in a while. It's just the best. Oh, just twist the tag slab. Yeah, for sure, right. Yeah, you can just break that puppy with your hands. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you want, honestly, Taylor, if you want to send it, what you can do is just send it to the P.O. box in the description. When I get it, I'll look at it. If it seems like it's better to just keep it in there, I can just mail it back with your orders. So no harm, no foul. And then if it does seem like it's worth it to crack, then I'll just crack it for you. So if you want to do that, we can. Worst case scenario, I just send it back and then you just lose out on a shipping, basically, or whatever, on its way to me. Shiny Luxray. Give him a God Pack? Unfortunately, these sets don't have a God Pack. Unfortunately. Found the chart. Yeah, you don't want to mess around with that one. Yeah. You don't want to mess around with that one. Because that one was the Pokemon Center version too. Those are expensive. Like, those are a couple $100s. How much? Oh, no, Carlos, sorry. I wasn't talking about you, man. I was talking about Taylor. I personally don't mind cracking slabs for people, but like, I wouldn't want to just like crack slabs for people, because like if I did somehow mess up and damage your card, then I would basically just be liable for it for no reason. So it's not something that I really offer. I was just talking to Taylor. Surging Sparks, Demetrius. PC, yeah, and I'm pretty sure those go for like couple hundreds of dollars. Like just raw even. I have 4 Pokemon Center Obsidian Flames ETBs that I've been super tempted to open. To just crack and then, you know, to open them and then to grade the promos. Like, yo, Haley, what's up, Haley? Vibrava. Yeah, honestly, I would just be kind of interested to crack a tag slab. Because I've never done it. I'm sure it's probably easier than PSA. Because if those slabs crack that easy, if those slabs really do crack that easy, I imagine it'd be so easy to crack it. Like, even easier than the other companies. Print quality on those promos were cheeks. Yeah, that's kind of what's stopping me, right? It's like, I don't know. What if it doesn't actually look good, you know? Or like worst case, sometimes those promos in there are like bent up and shit, you know? So. Because the actual packs inside the Obsidian Flames Pokemon Center ETB are not really worth it just to get the packs. The promos overall the value is really. And the Stun Fist. He's like, yo, don't step on me, bruh. I'm camping in a dark sky preserve and the sky is so amazing. Yo, shit. Yeah, Haley, you should definitely try to get some nice pics. Take some nice pics of it or whatever. Demetrius. I opened a case of PC Paldean Fate TDBs. One of them looked like it had a shot, and I still got a 9. Yikes. You only graded one of them? I've been seeing Ace grading company mentioned on their channel sometimes. Is that a company people consider using nowadays? I wouldn't. And again, I think Ace is more popular in other countries. So I wouldn't grade with Ace. But I know like in other countries like the UK and whatnot, I know like PSA is not as available. So like in those countries, you know, they use like different companies or whatnot. Anytime I've ever been somewhere like a card show or anything like that, it always seems like people do not want to buy Ace. Is what it seems like to me. We've got Aiden. 5 more. Well, you know, I mean, Ace is ran by that guy Randolph Pokemon. He's like a pretty popular dude, so he's got that going for it, but. Oh! Old art unknown. Yo. Yowza. Ace is getting a lot more love in the US. They just started grading here. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, bro, I think the same thing with the other grading companies. The main problem really is that they're just gonna have a hard time competing, man. They're gonna have a hard time competing. A lot of competition. PSA, CGC, BGS, the big 3. Then you have, of course, you know, like AGS, Tag now, right? Trying to come for the big 3 spot, you know. So I don't know if they'll ever be able to compete, to be frank, but I know Randolph's been going to card shows here in America and like selling his slabs. So I know there's been more like Americans getting their hands on it. But to be frank, if you want my unfiltered opinion, he owns Tag. So, I mean, sorry, not Tag. He owns Ace. So in my opinion, it's like, is it ethically right for him to be selling his own graded cards? Maybe. Maybe not. Like, if, you know, PSA's CEO started selling their own slabs at a thing, it's like, it looks kind of bad, doesn't it? You know what I mean? And then the other half that I was going to mention too is like, you know, and how much of the people buying it from him are just doing it because they want to support him and they like him, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But the question is like, if they're buying it from him at the conventions, will they buy it from you if you're not Randolph though? Because the other thing too is he sells them at PSA price, which I would never do that. I would never pay a PSA price for a Ace graded or Tag graded card because they're not PSA. Why would I pay PSA price on a card that's not PSA? I'd rather just go buy the PSA 10 rather than pay that PSA 10 price for the Tag or whatever of Ace. You know what I mean? That was the Old Art Unknown from Silver Tempest. Old Art Unknown. No, I know he's not the one grading it, but the point is like, if you are the owner and you're grading your own cards, and it might not be happening, but you could easily just be like, yo, Frank, that's my card, bro. Give it a 10 or you're fired. Something like that, right? So there, of course, there's a, you know, blended, what's the word I'm looking for? Not blended interest. There's a conflict of interest there when you have you're grading your own card through your own company and you own that company. You know what I'm saying? It's not a great look, especially when he does his graded returns. Recently, a 1v1 Charger got attended video which clearly had defects. It's really dodgy, yeah. So, you know, that alone is like, you know, kind of, you know, whatever. Again, I don't care. Do what you want to do, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if I owned my own grading company and I was grading my cards, or, you know, I had a small employee team grading cards, I think it'd be really a bad idea for me to be selling my own slabs. Because, again, even though you would hope I'm not doing it, I could very easily go say, hey, Frank, that's my batch of cards. Make sure they all get 10s. Thanks. And move, you know, leave, and then they do it, and that's, yeah. So I'm not the one actually grading the cards, but, you know, I have the authority to tell them to give it a 10. Yeah, so there's only 8 packs left in here. Art is expecting interest, or is expressing interest on it. Demetrius, did you want the rest of these? If not, I think Art's asking to buy them. But he's being, honestly, Art, I appreciate that too. He's being courteous and asking if, you know, you want them first. Joseph, 1 Paldean face. Maybe Rudy's grading company may look nice. I'm mostly PSA only, recently used BGS. It was for anime cards, but not for Pokemon. Wingle. Hey, Mr. Zards. I just think it's less odd, but I get the fans buying things. Yeah, for sure. Again, you know, I'm not gonna like argue about it just because I can't prove that he's doing that, you know. I'm just saying it, in my opinion, is just a bad look. I don't care though, to be honest. But yeah, the second part, you know, it's like, that's like, you know, it's like, dude, imagine if I was like, yo, here's a raw Wingle, but it's gonna be a PSA 10, so, you know, pay a PSA 10 price. It's like, okay, well, you know, no. You know what I mean? No, I'm not doing that. If I'm paying PSA 10 price, I'm gonna get me a PSA 10 graded copy. I'm not gonna pay PSA 10 price for a not PSA 10. But I think, yeah, I think that you understand is kind of logical too. Okay, cool. So Demetrius says you don't want them. Sorry, if you do want them, feel free to grab them. To be fair, let's be real. How often do people send their cards to PSA and then get resent and get higher or lower grade? None of the companies is perfect. Oh, no, Chris, for sure. I'm not trying to say PSA is perfect by any means. Yeah, definitely not perfect or anything like that. I'm just simply saying that it's a difference, and it's not really about him grading his own cards. It's mostly 2, 4, 6, 8. Art! Gonna finish it up. It's mostly just the fact that, you know, if you and Randolph are vending at the same booth, okay? You have a card, he has the same exact card, they're both ace graded 10, okay? And Randolph has hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and someone likes his videos, they want to buy it from him. They could be doing it for many reasons. They just like him, they trust him, they want to support him, and they want to buy it from him. Simple. But if you had that same card, that same person might come to your booth, look at it, and be like, I don't want that. But that's because you're not Randolph. So what I'm trying to say is that him selling the slabs and kind of spreading them around the United States is probably a good idea. It gets his slabs more into the eyes of United States people and gets his, you know, brand out there. What I'm saying is that I wouldn't expect to have ace slabs and sell them like he is, because I don't think it'd be possible. I think if you ask any logical buyer to pay you the PSA 10 price for an ace graded card, they're gonna walk away. And they're gonna walk away fast. Because it makes no sense. Like, it'd be a different story if he was selling them for, like, and that's the thing too, is I don't think there's even comps. And I think the reason why he sells them for PSA 10 price is because he can't find comps on his own, on the cards. And if you can't find comps, that just kind of proves to you that they're not really being bought. Or at least, like, not on eBay or something, you know what I mean, right? At the end of the day, personally, the only thing that matters to me is the slabs holding value. Yeah, and I think that's for most people, right? And if that's not really the point of you grading it, then I think who cares? Why even bother, right? At that point, just grade with whatever company you want. Anything. If you don't care about your slab being valuable, then you don't even ask the question, what company's better? Because at that point, it's only just your personal opinion and whatever company you just like the most, right? I never once cracked or submitted in my whole collecting career. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not like I enjoy that is a thing, but to be frank, it is definitely a tool that, you know, you could utilize to benefit you. Yeah. You know? Gouging fire. Imagine paying $800 for a tag slab over $800 PSA slab with the exact same card. Yeah, for sure. Now, of course, things can change though, right? So like dynamics and people's opinions and views on things can always change. So like, for instance, you can make the same argument with black labels, right? Why pay for a black label $2K when the PSA 10 goes for $1K? Well, in that case, it's because black labels have been around for a while. They've kind of established themselves as like, you know, this is the top of the top. And if you kind of look at it historically, most cards only have a handful of graded black labels out of tens of thousands of cards, whatever it may be, that get graded, right? So they do have, like, you know, they do kind of have the history and the stuff to kind of back it up on that front. But AGS and Ace and B and all them, they don't really have that backup that BGS kind of has with their black label. Has anyone graded completely shut? Has anyone graded completely shut cards with BGS for a black label, like a common modern card? Oh, completely shit card. There probably is, I would assume. I mean, maybe. The black labels are cool, but if everyone sent their cards to Beckett, black labels wouldn't be nearly as much. And that could be true too. That could be true too. I think the real point there would be is to like look at the pop report for the card, see how many are just like a BGS 10, see how many are BGS 9.5, etc., and then see how many are a black label. Because really, the black label only matters in relation to the total amount graded. So like, if you see a black label at a show, and then you look at the pop report, and there's 5 black labels, and there's 2 BGS 10s, then in that case, that black label ain't worth shit. In fact, the BGS 10 is rarer than the black label, right? So it just depends in relation to how many are graded in the pop. So in every case, you pretty much have to look, right? If you really kind of want to dig deeper on it. My buddy has a black label pop 1 Japanese Alolan Vulpix V-Star. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, that's like a junk card, right? But I'm sure he's probably asking like an F-ton for it, I bet, you know? If I had to assume. Low pop equals higher price? Sometimes, and I mean, sometimes low pop is just because no one ever thought to themselves, this card would be a good idea to grade. Like, for instance, if I graded this Water Energy and it came back a PSA 10, but the pop is 10, well, that's probably because people, who the hell is grading this? Nobody. So that's the other thing too, right? But generally, yes, but like, of course, there's like fringe cases where it's like, okay. Alrighty, to sign up for the end of stream. He was asking 15 bucks and no takers. Alright, bro. I would have bought it for 15 bucks. That's great. $15, even though it's probably just like a junk, you know, this is a black label. I would buy it just to say I have a black label and show it to people. You know what I mean? That is crazy. I'm surprised no one bought it for 15 bucks. So, to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, we got 2 packs of the Glory to Rocket set. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, you'd like to stream tonight, and put a DR in the chat. I'll give it, yeah, I'll buy it. Card, if it's a black label, I'll buy it, bro. For 15, I'll buy it. Literally, because I don't own a, I mean, I'm going to own a black label soon with the Mango Zoro. That's if I don't sell it. But if I have that Vulpix, at least I have a black label on hand to, like, you know, show people what it looks like and stuff. So. Because I do keep cards that I don't really necessarily want to own, but I do as like as a tool to teach stuff and like show things. Like a good example is I don't really want to own these. I don't necessarily want these. Like I would sell these happily, but I keep them just because it's a good tool for me and to teach people whenever they ask. The differences on how to spot like a legit PSA slab, a fake one, and the difference between the old certs and the new certs. So that's why I keep these. If I didn't use those as like a teaching tool, I would have sold them long ago. Long ago. Get a black label Karen's Umbreon? Yeah, I imagine that one would be super expensive, right? A black label Karen's Umbreon. Oh my god. Wait, Maverick. Maverick, what'd you know about Nike, huh? Maverick, what'd you know about Nike? Yeah, no, that's different though, Carl, right? A gift is a gift. Right, a gift is a gift. Maverick, do you play Nike by any chance, or you just heard us talking about it? Like, you know about Nike? Okay, I'm done after this. Okay, hold on, guys. We might just quickly save this and give away real quick. There's boobs, and that's all he needs to know. That's what I'm wondering. That's kind of what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if he knows the game, or he just knows there's some boobies in it. You know, like, you know. Ah, okay. Okay, Maverick, I hear ya, yeah. So this is Nike. It's made by Weiss, and Weiss makes a bunch of different card games based on like anime shows, movies sometimes, Pixar, Disney, and games. So this right here, Nike, is a mobile game. It's a shooter, but as you can tell, it's a waifu shooter. It's a waifu shooter. So, yeah. And then the chase cards in these are signatures. So the goal is to pull the full art SRs, or like this is, in this case, this is an SR. So this is like, in Pokemon, this would basically be like a full art, essentially. So those are hits. But the best pull you can get would be the sign cards. Those would definitely be the best. Weiss be making money on hot chicks? Yeah, I mean, dude, yeah. And yeah, so like Pokemon, they are also, it's a real card game. It's like all of these cards also have like, you know, abilities, damage points, HP, etc., etc. So people actually play. People actually do play this game too. Would you recommend sending out cards to PSA through GameStop or do it on my own? I would say do it on your own. Especially if they're expensive cards. If they're not that expensive and you don't really care if GameStop messes it up, then I would say that's fine. So to give you an example, Maverick, this is a Weiss card. I have it in my own personal collection. It's from an anime that I watched. And, yeah. Yep. That's why, you know, just being an American here. Just being an American. Just a good old American, you know what I mean? Demetrius just gave me 4 more Paldean Fates. Yo, you read that? Yo, Taylor, you read that? Yeah, dude, that's crazy, isn't it? I know, dude, it's crazy that it says that. I couldn't hold back anymore. ... Yep. Yep, that's right. That is right. That's actually, you know, believe it or not, Taylor, because I know you do know about anime. That is from an anime called Rent a Girlfriend. And I'm not normally into those kind of like romance, you know, like type of anime shows, but I watched that one, and I'm not gonna front, it was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty solid. Ah, all right. So you know that's and her name is Mommy too. That's Mommy from Rent a Girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, that one's in the good old in the PC, if you know what I mean. Frigabacks. And then on the 4th of July, I usually put that card in the background. Rent a Girlfriend is hot trash. Bro, I know people don't like it. I can't explain why I enjoyed it, though. I cannot explain to you why, but I enjoyed the anime. I know. Sailorless Bachelorette. No way, dude. Those are different. Yeah, those are completely different. No way. Those are different. The thing with Rent a Girlfriend is it's about a guy that is so down bad, he falls in love with a girl that he rents. It's like in Japan, right? They can rent a girlfriend. His girlfriend, mommy, is in that picture. She dumps him. He then rents a girlfriend and falls in love with that girl that he's paying to hang out with him. And then, like, throughout the rest of the show, you know, like, he meets other girls, but he still can't give up on this girl that he's paying to, like, see him. Even though other girls are showing interest in him, he just can't, like, give up this girl that he's been renting. Essentially. I know. Honestly, explaining it just makes me sound like a weirdo for watching that. But, like, bro, I don't know. It was entertaining. It was entertaining. Yeah, but high school DxD is basically like pervy. Like there's like fan service, like, you know, not hentai type shit, but like it's kind of getting to that level almost, you know. It's like the next step before it. Nikki 3 Paldean Face. It's just trashy DV because the characters are all really dumb and overdramatic. For sure. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I can't really explain why I liked it, but I don't know. I just thought it was, like, kind of cute. You know what I mean? Kind of cute. Thanks, DV's. Well, oh, hello, Cody. Are you Justin? Paldean students. When Sauger gets lonely, he pulls that card out. Oh, hell yeah. Well, yeah, dude, Justin, well, thank you for getting involved, man. I think we got you some pretty solid pulls, to be honest. I think we got you some pretty solid pulls tonight. There's a time and place for trash TV shows, and it's all the time. Exactly, dude. And, like, even, like, on the American side of things, like, my girlfriend and I, you know, we'll watch, like, Too Hot to Handle, you know, The Ultimatum. What was the one we recently watched where, like, Temptation Island, I think? Basically, like, they try to cheat on each other, and then, like, we watched, like, the Brazilian one, and the girl was like, bop, 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 bop. And then the guy got in the water, he was like, no! Alright, I'm all over the place here with that one, but you know. Sometimes you need substance, for sure, right? Like, I openly said, it's, you know, I understand it's not perceived as a good show, I just so happen to like it. That's why I kind of gave that forewarning, you know? Berserker Gluttony, I think I've seen that one, Max. Was that the one where the guy is like, he turns into a skeleton, right? And he wears like that black outfit because he's like a skeleton now, or like a ghoul or some shit. He turns into like a ghoul. Yes, Montoya! Yeah, that's right, Montoya. Yeah, that's who it is, Montoya. Demetrius says 2 more Paldean Face. No skeleton? Okay, then that was the one where there's the girl that he meets, and I think she has like white hair and tattoos. She's like small, but she has a giant ass sword. And then they like awaken something, I think, right? They awaken something in the desert, I think. I've definitely seen that one. I think I might be confusing in my brain with a different one. I've been watching Nichoju. I actually have no idea what that one is. And basically the guy needs to keep killing. Because like as his powers get stronger and stronger, he like loses himself and his control in it. And he needs to keep killing basically to like to satiate himself. I've definitely seen it. Paldean Fates. Not really giving us the hits. The bundles are not pulling through tonight, bro. Holy buckets. K-dramas? I haven't got to that level yet. I've been listening to a little bit of K-pop here and there, so maybe I will give some K-dramas a try at some point in my life. Yeah. So right, Max, and he puts the skeleton mask on his face, right? Yeah, I've seen this. And then the girl like misses him. Yeah, I've seen this. I've definitely seen this. 100%. Nah, I don't think it was a bug. It was like a skeleton and it like hides his power or like hides his face or something. Yeah. Wait, I'm almost positive this is the one where he turns into a skeleton, isn't it? Or like a ghoul? Yeah, bro, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this girl with white hair and a giant sword. Yeah. And yeah, that's a skeleton mask. Yeah, no, this was a good one. I've seen this one. This was a good one. I've seen it. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, see white hair and the giant sword. Yeah. Man, maybe I'm mixing two together though. Maybe the one I'm thinking about with the ghoul is different though too. But I have seen this, Max. It's a good one. I have seen this. It is a good one. I did like it. To Your Eternity is a dope one. Okay, let's also run the end of stream giveaway for the double rockets. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you like the stream tonight, and put a BR in the chat. He has powers to use mask identity from other classes and his heroes. Max, let me see if I can find the other one. The other one was pretty good too, where the guy turned into a ghoul. But I have seen this one. It was good. I have seen it. Right, I searched up ghoul and I keep getting Tokyo Ghoul. Dude, I've actually never seen Dr. Ghoul. Oh, that's right. Okay, what I'm thinking of is The Unwanted Undead Adventurer. So Max, if you need something to watch, this one honestly was pretty good. Yeah, there we go. This one. The Unwanted Undead Adventurer. And it's on Crunchyroll. It was pretty good. Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah. See where I got mixed up? Because both animes, they're kind of similar. He also wears like a skeleton mask just like the other guy, so. The little blue fox thing? Did he have a blue fox? He might have had a blue fox. But he dies, but then he gets put back in as a zombie, and then he like eats things and gets into a ghoul. Yeah, it's good, Max. I think you like it, bro. I think you like it. It's similar to the Berserk one too. It's similar. Did he have a blue pet? Did he? I watched it a while ago, so I can't remember, but maybe he did. I'll F with Star Trek, but Doctor Who is a step too far. Also, Demetrius. wants the remainder of that booster bundle as well. Magic becomes a vampire. I think so. Hey, I think so. I can only remember that one a little bit because I watched it so long ago, but I think he does. I think he does. I think you're right. Tail, you might have seen it. But I think he does become a vampire. I think they make him like some sort of liquid and he takes it, then it makes him a vampire. Although to be fair, I just kind of spoiled it for Max, but... yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, okay, so you have seen it. Did you think it was good? Fortress. There is this one episode where Andrew Garfield was in it. It was decent. Yeah, for sure. It's not gonna like break any records or, you know, like be anime of the year, but it was a good watch. It was a good watch. And the Tusky. Yeah, I think there was only one season and I watched all of it. Unless I'm also unaware. I don't know if there was a new season. And Demetrius also 6. Glory to Team Rocket. So those two are for the giveaway, Demetrius. I'll get you a new box. Include the gear packs. Windbreaker. Ooh, I don't think I've seen Windbreaker. My Gengar is gonna eat your ice cream cone? It saves me from watching it now. There, you know, the other one that was kind of stupid, but I kind of liked was the vending machine one. Where the guy gets reincarnated as a vending machine. I don't know how or why, but I kind of like that one too. Yeah, no, Demetrius, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for all the orders tonight, man. I appreciate you, homie. So I do ship out on Sunday, so I'll have your order shipped out to you on Sunday, alright? What are your thoughts on Beckett grading? I don't think Beckett's bad, I just think it's better for certain cards. In particular, like, Weiss cards, One Piece cards, Japanese Pokemon as well. Oh my god, Demetrius, brother, what? We even just opened a new box for you. Oh god. Oh god. And Mary won the giveaway. Alright, Mary, if you snipe a Mewtwo out of these ones, I'm gonna lose my mind. But still be happy for you. Right, yeah, and I think, Nikki, right, and those ones, ooh, the Zamazenta. And those, like, TCGs that I mentioned are the ones that, in my opinion, are the more likely ones. They're made pretty well, so they're more likely to get that black label. So, Mary, nice hit on the Zamazenta there. Just make sure you contact me on either my Instagram or my Discord. Within 1 week, and I'll get this mailed out to you. Yeah, it's like a realistic one too, ain't it? Zamazenta, Zamazenta. Alrighty guys, that is going to be all for the stream tonight. I just want to say thanks everyone who tuned in today. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I know we were a little bit late tonight, so apologies for that, but you know, life happens, things get in the way. We'll be live again on Tuesday night for another stream, so hopefully see you guys there. And if you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, I will see you guys again on the next one, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Tuesday. Until then, everybody, peace out.